Yeah, let's go, says man who was clearly not ready for everything to start. I know YouTube was being weird and wouldn't pick up the streaming software. I had to do a couple things. I'd put up the technical difficulty slider, but you couldn't have seen it. So, recap. Last time, the Resistance rebel group tricked us into setting up a bunch of bombs throughout the city. And we went to confront them because we have an hour grace period before they start exploding. And the leader allegedly, from what we can see, killed himself. Because he was being chased by the peacekeepers. I think that about sums it up. Now we're going to investigate his bod.
I'm all ready to create solution keys at any moment.
That's a bit weird, isn't it?
There's an umbrella here. It's rusted, so it must have been left here for a while. Could it have anything to do with the case?
Why would you have, in a city that is perpetually raining, why would you have parts that can rust?
It's Shachi's body. I think it's still warm. The holes in his temples look raw. There's no doubt that this was the fatal shot.
Oh, leave the body's wounds to me! There's no doubt he was shot. That's definitely
Thanks.
a gunshot wound. The bullet penetrated his head and flew off somewhere. Looks like it entered through the right temple and traveled straight through the left one.
Okay, finally, useful
Are you sure about
information.
that?
If you doubt me, why don't you dig through his head yourself?
No, I believe you. Shachi's right hand is still holding the gun. Did he shoot himself in the head like this? I recognize this gun.
You better.
It's the one Shachi took out of the safe. I think it was specially made for him.
Dying to his own gun is a fitting end for a fraud like him. Maybe you should inspect the gun. You might find something suspicious about it.
I mean, it's still smoking.
It's a revolver. There are 6 rounds loaded in the cylinder.
Let me guess, 2 were fired.
Closer inspection, one of the shell casings is empty. At the very least, it means one shot has been fired from this weapon.
The muzzle is still hot. I can smell gunpowder. Maybe Shachi really did shoot himself in the head with this gun.
But still, this gun is strange.
Strange? How so?
It appears to be green on the cylinder.
Try swinging at the cylinder. It pops out sideways. See? The cylinder swings out to the right.
That is it a left-handed gun?
Cylinders usually swing out to the left. And yet this one swings out on the opposite side. It's strange.
Now that you mention it, it is opposite from normal ones.
Even you can tell that much, huh? Maybe you held a gun before you lost your memories?
I don't know. I do sort of remember the feeling of gripping a handle and the smell of gunpowder. It was probably just something I studied as a detective in training, though.
For now,
You
I'll
hope?
remember the gun's features. It might be some kind of clue. You definitely want to remember this.
windows on the side facing us, so it'd be impossible to jump over there.
But what if they load in something that flies?
The electrical lines would get in the way. Those look like high voltage lines. Touching them in the rain would be dangerous.
Touching them, period,
Guess we
wouldn't
can
be great
rule
for
that
you.
out then.
Besides, we're ignoring the obvious. There's a raised bit here, and you could jump to that pylon over there. Given that somebody would just have murdered someone, they might be willing to take
The
chances.
roof is pretty high up. It's about 20 meters above ground. Jumping down from here would be out of the question. There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used. Assuming someone climbed down using a rope after the gunshot, it would have taken some time to remove it. There's no way someone did that without me seeing them, since I got up here in 10 seconds or so. That explosion came from over here, I think. I knew it. There was an explosion in the parking lot below.
I was gonna say, but was that part of the building always blown out? I don't remember that.
There's a big hole in the hideout's wall, but there don't seem to be any victims. What was that explosion anyway? Could it have something to do with Shachi's death?
Wow, I didn't even progress that one. That just went by that fast. So, somebody obviously put the gun in his right hand to make it seem like he shot himself because he's left-handed, right?
There's a surveillance camera set at the entrance and exit of the emergency stairs. The camera faces the stairs, so it wouldn't capture anything happening on the rooftop. But if we check the footage, we might see if anyone used the emergency stairs. Then again, I didn't come across anyone when I came up here. I doubt someone involved in Shachi's death would show up on there.
Open up! Open up right now!
Damn good door.
Still peacekeepers behind the door. Sounds like they're having trouble breaking it down. But it's only a matter of time. I better investigate quickly and get out of here. What's this? Seems like this is an exterior key for locking the door from the rooftop. It's still in the keyhole. Maybe Shachi locked it when he went out to the roof. The peacekeepers are behind the door, so no one could have passed through there after the gunshot.
That's if it's a third party. What if the peacekeepers got to the roof first? After killing the guy, they went back and closed the door behind them to pretend it was locked.
But the key is on this side. It'd be impossible to lock it from outside after going back in.
I mean,
Besides, there's no need for them
That
to put
makes
on a
sense.
act.
Well, that's fair. You
That should be enough.
alright, let's go.
I think I've checked everything I can for now.
Now, time to close the case. Unfortunately, it looks like a suicide. After all, it was only around 10 seconds after the gunshot went off that you arrived on the roof. If someone was up here besides the dead fraudster, you would have definitely seen them.
You're right. I doubt anyone was here. And if they were, where could they have gone?
Unlike the clock tower case, It seems doubtful a rope ladder was used here. There's no place to hitch a rope and no time to descend. It'd be super boring if the criminal used the same old trick.
We can't say for certain this wasn't a repeat performance, but I think you might be right in this case. So, Shachi was cornered by the Peacekeepers and committed suicide.
Why would you?
Ah! They've broken through! This is what happens when you're so slow!
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Aren't you the wanted terrorist?
No! It's a misunderstanding! I'm not a terrorist!
He's dead. So you fought among yourselves, huh? Terrorists murdering each other. You're all trash, out to ruin order.
No, I didn't do this!
Save it for later. You have no right to remain silent. No right to an eternal...
Book it. Just run.
Death and a terrorist together! Sounds like a dramatic match made in heaven!
I'm not a terrorist! I'm just a training detective!
That's right!
Fubuki! Where are you, Fubuki?
They'll catch up at this rate! We need to run!
There's a fork in the path.
Wait! Stop right there!
What do I do? Which way should I go? This way.
I didn't even... From the perspective that it gave me, I just assumed I was going to be running.
No!
Found you! Look at the perfect straw before us! You thirsty, Dominic? Let's dunk his head in the river, then suck the water out through his ass!
What the hell is wrong with you?
Love turning terrorists into straws, right?
Oh no, there's nowhere to run. Huh? Did time rewind? It's just like when we held hands, although I wasn't able to clearly recognize it.
Is that sheltered skate nearby?
Must be this way.
Thank goodness! Yuma, over here!
What do you mean, Hawa?
Ah, come on! Where could they be? Could that terrorist have gotten away? Guess I don't have any other choice. According to my fortune, today my lucky item should be a fool's right eyeball. Let's see. Now where can I find a fool? You better hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item. Luck, Dominic! Get going, you idiot!
Just... But why?
That was close.
She knows, obviously, but why? Why would you let me go?
Thank you so much. You turned back time to save me.
I saw the peacekeepers were harassing you, so I went ahead and did it.
Thanks to you, I escaped their clutches. It's heartening to know I've got a partner like you.
Heartening? I was rather heartbroken. No matter how long I waited, it did not seem like you would return to me.
I'm sorry. Something unexpected happened.
What happened?
The client is dead.
Huh?
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the peacekeepers, he apparently shot himself in the head.
A suicide?
Seems like it.
Then it is my fault.
Huh?
If I had gone with you, I could have turned back time to save him.
No. I think it would have ended the same way. Everything was already in motion from the moment we arrived in Doya District. So you shouldn't feel responsible for what happened.
Yeah, it's my fault, silly.
Thank you. I feel relieved after hearing that. I cannot help but think I was responsible.
To be able to turn back time means she can even reverse death. That's a huge responsibility. It's too much for one person to shoulder alone. I can't imagine all the regret and internal strife Fubuki must have dealt with.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. The countdown is still in motion.
Right! I have to do something about the bombs! With Shachi dead, I'm the only one who can stop them.
How much time is left?
15 minutes.
Let us hurry and disarm them. They say to strike while the bomb is hot. Let's stop them while we still can.
It's while the iron is hot. Never mind. The second location is the Cafe in Ginma district. If it explodes, there's going to be casualties. We need to hurry and disarm it.
Yes. Let us do it. Hand in hand.
Oh, now that you mention it, is it okay for us to hold hands as we go there? Just in case? There are still some peacekeeper patrols around. I think it's safer if I can also use the power to rewind time.
Well, if you do not mind. So interesting. Lives are on the line in this emergency, but holding a friend's hand. Strangely, it calms me down. Makes me feel like all will be well.
I feel the same way. Having a friend by your side is reassuring in times like these.
You've never said that to me! And we're soul buddies! Let us depart to the Cafe in Ginma district.
Yeah, Rain Code when the final season 4 dropped. One, I didn't know it was coming out today. Two, this is the day I could work this game into my schedule. Get up early enough Saturday morning and we'll play season 4.
This is bad. This way!
What's wrong?
It must have been the wind.
Never mind. Just my imagination.
Fine. Let's head that way instead.
Yeah.
They're over there too.
Is someone there?
Yuma, there is someone heading this way.
Hey! Over here! I saw someone suspicious!
Yeah, got it.
Fubuki, now's our chance to get out of here.
Right.
Don't catch me while I'm looking away.
Huh?
There it is. That's the second camera I set up.
If this one explodes, the cafe will be heavily damaged. I may lose my second home.
Not only that, depending on how strong the bomb is, it could affect all of Ginma district.
Nah, okay, ignore what's happening on screen. No, don't you retract that message. I saw a read wire. Photographic evidence.
We have to hurry and disarm it.
Hello, gentlemen.
But the screen on the transceiver changed.
In order to disarm the bomb, you must enter the passcode.
Up, down,
I
left,
shouldn't
right,
touch
left,
the
right.
bomb itself. I can disable it using the screen. Fubuki, stay back. It's dangerous. Please take care of things if I fail.
No, I shall stay here. We can try again, even if you fail.
But I can't control the screen while holding hands.
How about this?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
I have prepared for this moment since our adventure began. Concentrate on disarming the bomb, Yuma.
All right. Okay, no matter what, I need to disarm this before the time limit expires.
Don't make me a widow death god. Good luck. Calm down. Oh, deep breaths.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed.
What do you mean you severed a circuit?
Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
It's disarmed! Success!
You did it! We saved the city!
Wait, it's too early to celebrate.
Huh?
Also,
There are
15
2
minutes,
bombs left. The next countdown has already started.
and they wanted us to get across this entire city? No way.
Now the time limit is 45 minutes.
That is shorter than the last one, correct?
Well, if you're not taking a
It's like
detour.
game. Almost like they're toying with us.
It's not almost. They are absolutely toying with you. Otherwise, why make a minigame out of disarming bombs? What's their goal in setting this up anyway?
I was given a fake request to set up the bombs, and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles. They knew they'd get even more heat, and yet still issued a criminal declaration. What's their end goal? What are they trying to make me do?
Yuma, was no one besides your client home at the Resistance's estate?
That reminds me, I don't think there was anyone else at the hideout.
If they stayed there, they would have been caught. If any of the late client's family were about, we could have asked them about the circumstances.
You're right. The Resistance leaders must know something about this. But since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know where to find them. The one named Servan designated the camera locations. I've tried calling him on the transceiver, but there's no response. I have no idea where he could be.
If they were planning to screw you over from the get-go, then that camera guy must have played a role in it.
I don't know about that. Maybe he cooperated without knowing the circumstances, like me.
And again, I wouldn't necessarily say the voice that came over that transceiver when the bombs activated was the same as the voice that gave us the things in the first place.
There you go, being a trusting doormat. If you're a detective, then you gotta suspect everybody.
Anyway, let's head to the third bomb's location.
Yes,
The third one is in Kamasaki District. I hope the peacekeepers don't catch us before we get there.
For all the cancers out there, just give up. Better luck next time. Have a better life. Throw a brick.
How? Take this.
What?
That's crazy because I hit Y. Like, that's not even a joke. I pressed the Y button. Unless it timed out.
Found you!
No! Damn you!
How's this?
That's murder. You killed that man.
Was a nice pitch.
Now's our chance.
You bastards! Don't move!
Damn you! Let me go!
Oh, hey, wait! Help me!
I got him.
Thank you. Come on, we need to hurry.
Right.
I feel like if you were balanced well enough that you could ask somebody for
Who's
help.
there?
You're too loud. It's me.
What are you doing here? Why?
I finally found you.
Kurumi?
What's the flat girl doing here? Your screen time's already over.
Get back into your chapter.
You're a terrorist, Yuma?
No! It's a misunderstanding.
I know. I'd never doubt my hero. Why is she so friendly with you? Go away! By the way, Yuma, despite everything going on, you're holding a woman's hand. Guess you're not too bothered by it.
No!
How hard is it?
This is a formality for the investigation, sort of.
How hard is it to explain? Oh yeah, this lets me borrow their forte.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Fubuki. I am Yuma's partner. Partner? Yes. In order to share time together, hold your hands tight to one another.
It had to be her.
Yuma dies. No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go.
Please don't misunderstand. This is necessary for the investigation.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it is. Look at you! Grinning while surrounded by girls. I hope pervy future criminal detectives like you all explode. Oh wait, you are gonna explode soon!
Right! I need to disarm the bomb.
Huh? Bomb? There's another one?
You're standing right in front of it, actually.
Us.
This is the bomb? What's going on here?
There's no time, so I'll make it quick.
I'll make it quick. It's to trigger the fast forward
That's
sequence.
everything.
I see. Yuma, you got dragged into a big mess. You really are a master detective. Trouble seems to seek you out. Everywhere you go, luck goes with you.
I'm not lucky.
Hey, you've got me instead of luck. Anyway, so you only set up the bombs at those 4 locations?
Hmm? Yeah, why?
Interesting. So the flooding in Marunomon district probably has nothing to do with it.
Flooding?
Just a little while ago, a flood started in Marunomon district. Now it's over a meter underwater.
Damn.
Could it be because of the first explosion? But the only damage back then was to the phone booth. I don't remember any pipes bursting.
Yeah. I went to see where the explosion took place. There wasn't much damage to the surrounding area. But if it has nothing to do with the bomb, why is there flooding in Maranamon District? Yuma, perhaps our concerns should be for the bomb at hand. I believe we are running low on time.
Right. We need to disarm that bomb right now. Kurumi, you need to get to someplace safe and hide. All right, let's do this.
Yes, let's.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
I managed to disarm it. There's only one left. Wait, Kurumi, you were here?
Yeah.
Why did you run away?
Of course.
I want to do my part too. While you disarmed the bomb, I was thinking the whole thing over. And I'm sure of it. Something must be happening behind the scenes here.
Huh?
No
What do
shit.
you mean?
The strange request you were given is one thing, but isn't this Shachi guy dying also bizarre? That criminal declaration being immediately sent to the Peacekeeper seems out of place too. All that does is hurt the Resistance's plans.
That's right, but
When laying out the facts on the surface, if something seems inconsistent, then there must be a hidden truth. I'm just repeating what my grandpa said, but I think it applies to this case.
I see. I can't accept Shachi's death. I refuse to believe he would try to frame me and destroy the city. He didn't seem like the type who'd do that.
So we have to investigate. I'll go and check out the Resistance's hideout.
Huh?
You can't go there. The Peacekeepers are all over Doya District. I'm Kanai Ward's best informant. I'll absolutely
Ward's
give
only
any
informant.
info that will help you solve the case.
Wait, you can't go there alone, Kurumi. It's too dangerous.
Don't worry. It's not the first time I've taken risks. Once I'm done, we'll meet up at the hotel in Kamasaki District. The master detectives are staying there, right? I'm off.
Wait, Kurumi!
There she goes. She sure seems lively.
I'm really worried for her, but I have no choice except to trust her right now. Anyway, we need to handle the next bomb. The countdown has already started. This one is 30 minutes. The time limit got even shorter.
Is the next bomb in a secret shrine in the middle of a desert?
I got nothing for this one. I can't figure out what that's a reference to.
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's go disarm it. Oh, hold on. I just remembered. One of the resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki District.
I own
All
a
right, the
small
old man.
shop in Kamasaki District.
We might be able to find resistance members there. We still have 30 minutes, so I think we can make it in time. Should we go pay him a visit?
Of course. Adventurers and detectives both seek out the truth. But where is this shop you speak of?
Wait, what kind of shop did Margala say he owned?
Oh no, it's been
Old guy who said he hated Amaterasu, right? Probably some old guy shop.
An old guy shop? Let's look around and see if anything fits that description.
been way too long since I've done this.
Shaw. I was totally right.
Hey, relax. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk.
You're not here to kill me?
Kill you? Of course not. Why would you think that?
You probably think the Resistance framed you.
And you
No,
didn't?
it's too
The
convenient.
request Shachi gave me has made me a suspect for terrorism.
I know nothing about those bombs. I really don't.
You don't know?
Listen, sure, I'd love to see Amaterasu get blown up. But I wouldn't take advantage of someone uninvolved. Revenge must be taken with our own hands, or it's meaningless.
You may feel that way, but other members of the Resistance may feel differently.
I manage all the funds. If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it. This bombing is completely unrelated to the Resistance. The only possible explanation is Shachi acted on his own.
Shachi? But Shachi committed suicide on the roof of your hideout.
What? Shachi's dead? That's impossible.
It's true. I found his body. The Peacekeepers were chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
That's not possible. Even if he was cornered, Shachi isn't the kind who'd kill himself. Wait. Hold on. Did you say with his own gun?
Is there something I should know about it?
I think so. After you left the hideout to do the job, something happened.
Oh boy.
Shachi just returned to the office after mediating a fight. After that was done, he put the gun back in the safe and securely locked it.
So what?
You sure are dense. Are you really a detective? What if Shachi's death was not a suicide, but a homicide?
You think someone else took Shachi's gun from the safe and shot him?
If that's the case, there aren't many people who can open that safe.
There's still a chance Shachi took the gun out himself and maybe had it taken from him.
So in other words, it's down to all the members of the Resistance lead.
No, the chances are far too slim, because Shachi would never draw his gun. Since the gun was concealed, don't you think it'd be difficult to take it from him? Even if you were up close?
It's true, he didn't draw his gun in front of me. In fact, it even seems like he actively avoided doing so.
Yeah, the guy's a pacifist.
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not many people know how to open it. Only the leaders in the hideout at the time knew anything about it.
Some leaders knew more than others. Memory serves.
The leaders at the hideout were Icardi, Servan, Iruka, and you, Margala.
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. My money's on Iruka right now.
If you suspect me, then talk to them. I'm no liar.
So he has an alibi. I'd like to check what the customers say, but... Yuma, we are low on time.
I'm sorry, Fubuki, just a bit longer. Margala, do you know where the other leaders are?
I don't know. I haven't gone back to the hideout since.
What can you tell me about the other leaders?
You want me to sell out my comrades?
If only the leaders could have taken the gun and murdered Shachi, then they're all suspects. If one of them did murder Shachi, wouldn't you want to know? After all, that's why you told me about Shachi's gun, right?
Fine. I'll tell you.
Who should I ask about?
Start with the one I trust the least.
Can you tell me about Iruka?
The one's unhinged.
The only woman leader in the Resistance. She's unruly, with no glamour or charm.
Damn, just tear her apart, why don't you?
She has a ruthless personality, too. I hear she was once a competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained with firearms together. As you know, Shachi never tried to rely on his gun.
What do you mean by competitive shooting?
Handguns, sniping, clay pigeons, rifles. She's an athlete who can use anything. Shachi's gun was specially made. It was designed by Iruka.
I'm gonna assume you mean a clay pigeon gun, and not the pigeons themselves.
It's ironic that it was used to take his life.
Can you tell me about yourself, Margala?
Me? I'm just an ordinary old man. If anything, I was a former Amaterasu employee. I mentioned this before, but I handled the financials.
About the alibi you mentioned. Can you prove it in any way?
I just told you! I was speaking to customers. You want me to bring them over?
No, I don't have time.
Then check the shop security camera. The footage is all here, unharmed. Here's the footage. Take her with you.
Thank you.
Damn. You have that
Given
on
that
standby?
confidence, I bet his alibi is legit.
Yeah. Can you tell me about Servan?
He manages all the mechanical tinkering for the Resistance. Although security devices are his specialty, he also knows how to make bombs.
Bombs?
He originally specialized in them.
You just casually drop that? Just casually throw it in. Gonna throw your friend under the bus?
But I doubt he'd do anything flashy, given his personality. He tends to be a shut-in and was bullied in the past. I heard a classmate pushed him into an irrigation channel in the Runamon district as a prank some time ago. He miraculously survived, but he was knocking on death's door for 3 days. He didn't speak to anyone for a few years after that. Machines were his only friends. Even now, he's traumatized from that close call drowning. He told me he still has flashbacks about it.
Can you tell me about Icardi?
He was originally a competitive swimmer. He's proud of his physical prowess and works as a delivery man. I heard Shachi himself invited him to join the Resistance.
He's an athlete? Do you have more details about that?
I don't know much more than that. Though he
Yeah,
did
wasn't
say
he supposed to
was
be, like,
good at any sport that requires
Olympic
diving
swimmer
in
level?
water. He's also intelligent and good at what he does. It seems apathetic toward other people.
I remember Iruka was supposed to be an Olympic
Seems
level
like we got some
shooter.
information about their leaders. I want to hear more, but
Shouldn't you be thinking about the case after you disarm the bomb? If you fail to disarm it, you'll turn into dirty fireworks.
Hey, wait a minute.
Right. Let's go and disarm the bomb now. Margalaw, thank you for the information. If any of the resistance leaders come here, please mention I'm looking for them.
Will do. At any rate, you'd better believe Amaterasu's pulling the strings on this one, too. I hope you can upstage them on behalf of Shachi and me.
The last bomb is in a secret fort on top of a snowy mountain, right?
I don't get it.
It's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's hurry. We can't let it explode. Hurry up and turn green!
Hey! Don't move!
At this rate, we will be caught.
We have to go now! This is bad!
Damn, okay. We ain't fuck around. Also, I thought these things were supposed to turn
green!
automatically. Also, nice jump.
We will be caught.
We have to go now! This is bad! This way!
I was gonna say, you just run right out in front of the other one.
Touchdown!
Are you alright, Fubuki?
Yes, I believe I can carry on.
Oh, damn it!
And you just give up? You guys don't have, like, radios or nothing? Let me guess, we have all of 60 seconds to disarm this bomb.
The screen changed.
This is the last bomb. We still have time, so please remain calm.
Think it's this? Uh-oh.
Error. Error. Bomb will detonate in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
I messed up!
Yuma, are you doing this on purpose?
Sorry, I'll make sure to disarm it this time.
Oh well.
Error. Bomb.
I can't work this out in that short of a time frame.
Yuma,
Because I'm gonna assume it's... I swear.
Error, Bob.
I do not have the time to put this together.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
Oh, wonderful. It's disarmed. Oh, it came off.
Congratulations, Yuma! You have graduated from being a terrorist.
Wait, is that it? Doesn't this seem
Too easy.
The screen is pitch black and won't turn on. After all that noise about the revolution, there's no closing message.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like the chief when he misses the chance to have a meat bun.
I'm surprised it came off so easily. I was prepared to be strung along by this game a bit longer than this.
Perhaps this is the fairness and equality that the terrorists yearn for? You won in a fair game. Your opponent must admit defeat.
I hope that's the case.
How is this fair? There's nothing fair about it. You were framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to. Would someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat so easily?
So you're saying disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent has lost? If that's the case, what was the point of the bomb threat? What was I being made to do? Fubuki, I don't think this is over yet.
Huh? Are there more bombs?
No, I think this string of terror acts using the bombs needs to be reconsidered. We still haven't figured out the mastermind behind this case.
So now we face whoever is behind this terror conspiracy? I have been waiting for this moment. Now we are in an adventure detective story. Where do we start our investigation?
That reminds me. I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel. Fubuki, let's head to the hotel in Kamasaki districts for now.
Alright, and so our investigation adventure begins.
Come on, I believe in you. You can do it. Trying to think, like, who... Which one of the leaders would have reason?
Kurumi isn't here yet.
Wow, I feel much more relieved being back at the hotel. I rarely ever run around like this, so I am feeling quite winded.
Well, let's rest on
Yes,
the
I'm
sofa
sure it's
until
the
Kurumi
running
arrives.
around and not the activating your
She's
time
okay.
reversal 6 times.
Stand, sit on a sofa. What if the flat girl and the sheltered skank are both plotting to kill you? If that were to happen, I'd solve the case in a jiffy.
I doubt that's gonna happen.
think Fubuki could plot to kill him.
Kurumi! I'm glad you're okay. We just got here ourselves. How was your investigation at the hideout? Did everything go okay?
Yeah, it went great. Looks like you took care of the bombs on your end. By the way, you don't need to hold hands anymore.
I told you, it's for the investigation.
I know, I'm just teasing. Teasing my master is worthy of a vicious boom kill.
So did you find anything out?
The peacekeepers were scouring the hideout, but no one was inside the building itself. It was easy to sneak in, but I didn't find any documents or evidence. Maybe all the important stuff is inside that safe.
Oh, the one that looks really sturdy?
I was unable to open it, but I couldn't come back empty-handed. So, I copied the security camera footage.
Damn, okay.
It's the video from the emergency stairs. I saw you in the footage, so I grabbed it just in case.
That's great, Kurumi. I wanted to check that footage anyway.
No problem. Informants are all about give and take. Then how about I take your life? Let's check the video right now. I'll borrow a device from the front desk.
Borrow a Blu-ray player. Slide a copy of Gurren Lagann in after we're done.
The only person in the video is Yuma.
I went to the roof following Shachi. The peacekeepers were blocking the indoor stairs, so I used the emergency stairs on the outside. But halfway up, I heard a gunshot, so I ran up the stairs. That's when I saw Shachi's body.
I fast-forwarded to the relevant footage, but it doesn't seem like anyone else used the emergency stairs. There was one gunshot, and only Shachi was on the roof. He was even holding the murder weapon. Perhaps it is best to consider it a suicide. So you think Shachi was chased by the peacekeepers, thought the revolution had failed, and took his own life?
I disagree. I mean, I thought that in the beginning, but something seems off.
Off? How so?
To start, was Shachi really being chased by the peacekeepers? If he was fleeing them, he could have taken the emergency stairs. The peacekeepers weren't near the emergency stairs, so it was a safe way out.
Maybe he heard your footsteps coming up and mistook you for them.
Even so, killing himself before confirming it was a peacekeeper seems too rash. Besides, I only started up the stairs shortly after Shachi ran to the rooftop. There was still time to flee before he heard my footsteps.
I see. I see. So there had to be another reason he stayed on the roof. But what could it be?
That's the problem, yeah.
I like how she's just faking it at this point.
Oh, right.
I didn't
This
do
is a
that.
bit off
It's
topic.
just
I
fast.
got some information about the flood in Marinamon District. There was a wireless bug inside the Resistance hideout, and I heard the peacekeepers talking on it. The flooding was due to the Ombre Electric Power Plant.
I had a feeling it
Ombre
was
Electric
related to the
Power
power plant.
Kane Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean, green energy source.
I don't believe it.
gathers rainwater throughout the city and drains it to the power plant.
And the power plant was also...
Yep, made by Amaterasu.
Who could have guessed an Amaterasu power plant would be a problem right now?
Why did that one stay for so long?
Suicide, bomb threat, and flooding. If it's all just coincidence, then this place is cursed. Well, to be fair, you're the one who's cursed, Master.
I don't think it's a coincidence. There must be some kind of connection. An Amaterasu power plant. I want to investigate it, but it probably isn't safe.
But it could be related, right? Then we have to go. Yes, let's! An exciting adventure awaits us! That's right, Fubuki. Finding the truth itself is an adventure. Yuma, if you hesitate, the truth will get away from you. Then again, I'm just repeating what my grandpa said.
It's getting really hard to say no now.
Girls bat their eyes and Master is suddenly helpless.
That's not it. Despite the danger, we have to go. We can't let the Peacekeepers pursue us forever. Alright, let's go to the power plant.
Yes, let us all join together and solve this case. Yup, let's go. Time to head to Marnamon District.
Let's not do anything reckless.
We will now proceed to be the most reckless we've been all day. Son of a...
I found you, you vile criminals!
Stop resisting!
Why everybody got smooth moves around here?
You criminals! Wait! What? I got you now!
I was expecting a directional input.
Wait! What?
That's enough!
Behind us?
There they are! You have nowhere to run. Give yourself up!
This is bad. Look!
Right!
What? Why was one of them so much quieter than the other? Also, why is Halara the only master detective that knows how to fight?
Got away!
What happened? This isn't just a flood. It's all underwater.
It's a bit more than a meter underwater, yeah.
It looks like those slums we left. What was that place called? Doya District?
Well, I found the motive.
I know I have made the same mistake in the past, but did everyone in the city leave their water running? Fubuki, you're so funny. I think she was serious.
From what I can tell, there aren't any peacekeepers around here.
I'm sure they prioritize eliminating the resistance over rescuing citizens. But now's our chance to see the power plant if you want.
The power plant is up ahead, right? How do we get there?
Hey, I see a boat over there.
Maybe someone used it to evacuate. Let's borrow it.
I've never been on a boat before! So excited! Master, you gotta hurry! Time for the tutorial! This might be a little tough for you, Master.
Oh! That's right!
That is amazing! Yuma, you know how to pilot a boat?
Sure.
I'm surprised too! You're amazing, Yuma! Well, it's pretty much sunk.
I'ma be
There's sharks and whales in here?
100% right now.
It's not the ocean, so I doubt it.
This thing controls like ass. Also,
Yuma, watch out! You'll crash!
What was that?
you'll crash. Right.
It looked like a big safe. There's a bunch of other stuff drifting by, like desks and chairs. I'm sure it flowed out from the flooded buildings. I am embarrassed to sound so naive, but a safe is a box where you store valuables, right? If so, is it safe for something so precious to be floating around here? It should be fine. Airtight safes float because of the air inside. Oh, really? If nothing else, informants sure know their trivia.
I don't know if that's kosher. Like, obviously buoyant forces, right, but no, I guess that could work. Guess that's not entirely illegal.
It'd be terrible if we crashed into it. Be careful, Yuma.
That's safe. I think I saw it somewhere.
Presumably that's not
Makes it the best safe there
the
is.
only safe that Amaterasu
Nowadays,
has made.
even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunamon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
That's right. It's the same as the one at the hideout.
Hello.
It's
Welcome
supposed
to
to be
stream.
widely used in Marunamon District.
We're, like, kind of deep into the third case of this game.
Something about this bothers me.
We better avoid bumping into the stuff drifting by. Otherwise, we might capsize.
I severely
I know,
doubt that.
we have no idea if this boat is sturdy or not.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. This boat controls like ass. Also blue. Hand her over.
That must be the power plant. There doesn't appear to be anyone here. Maybe all the workers evacuated.
There wasn't a blackout, so the building should still be functioning. This place is working hard, even while flooded. I should follow its example and keep working hard too.
Okay, the fact that there wasn't a blackout is kind of concerning, because I would think you would want to cut the power for safety reasons.
Hey, I think we can go in through there.
Wait, don't go alone. It's dangerous.
It's alright, no one's here. Let's hurry and check this place out. She is a rather good informant. She deserves respect for putting her life on the line for the sake of intel.
I doubt I could be so bold.
This has to be like a mistranslation, right?
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
Let's check out this room. We might find out what happened here.
This room, randomly. As opposed to every other one. Wait, we're actually in the power plant? What? It sure didn't seem like it.
Yuma, I believe this is about the power plant, right?
So it's just a hydroelectric plant? Drainage control is needed throughout generate. I mean, clean energy by Amaterasu. This advanced generator efficiently generates electricity with rainwater. A tap water reservoir is used to generate electricity. The turbines are powered by only natural water flow. It works like a water wheel, making it completely safe. Drainage is controlled as needed through generating power, so there is no risk of blackouts.
As far as I can tell, this appears like an ideal facility.
It seems like a normal hydroelectric plant, but that's not what it was billed as.
This area is at a lower elevation in Kanai Ward, so rainwater tends to pull up here.
And that's probably why it was the first place to flood.
Yuma,
Oh boy,
take a
top
look
secret
at this
documents.
document.
Emergency notice to all power plant employees?
According to this, 2 accidents occurred near the power plant.
2 accidents?
Yeah. In the first one, the drainage channel that brings in rainwater to Marunouman District collapsed. It seems like there was a separate explosion at the drainage channel exactly when the phone booth blew up.
Another explosion near the water drainage channel. Is that why water overflowed into Marunouman District?
No. If it was just an accident, there'd still be plenty of drainage capacity. The city flooded because another accident pushed it over the edge.
What accident?
By the way, this happened like 2 hours ago, or something like that. 2.5, 3 hours ago. You're telling me that they've already got internal documentation circulating?
There's a reservoir upstream from the power plant. That's where they adjust the water used for generating power. But the valve that adjusts the water flow is malfunctioning right now.
Malfunctioning?
The valve's locked open, causing water to keep flowing.
I see. So they couldn't drain it quick enough, and it overflowed into Marunouman District.
I highly doubt this all happened by accident.
Yeah, there's no doubt this was intentional. But why? It won't open. It's stuck from the other side.
Maybe water is pressing against the door. The water pressure could be keeping it closed.
Oh, right.
Looks like no one is really here. It must be serious if even the security's gone.
Look around. What could they even do?
Weird.
I think that's about it. That should be everything I can investigate here. I think I understand the gist of this power plant.
Arena! Second floor seating! If you see a terrorist, applaud!
What was that?
Peacekeepers? What are they doing here? You are surrounded! Come out with your hands up and the only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head. From Dominic's freakishly strong hands!
Yeah, I had a feeling that was how that was gonna end.
What do we do?
We can escape through that door. No, Code, it won't open.
Master! Calm down! Right now, we have to stay calm! You're out of time! The terrorist really is here! They sold out one of their own! That's so funny!
Who?
You terrorist clown! Look! Dominic's laughing his butt off!
Sold out their own?
We got an anonymous tip you were here. A certain friend was worried about your future. What's going on? Someone from the Resistance reported us?
I'm not sure what's happening here.
Something here doesn't track.
Yuma.
Please do it, Fubuki.
Now, don't try moving without permission.
She can't go back that far, can she?
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do it. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry. Wait, when did you two start holding hands? What are you doing? This is as far as I can turn back time. Fubuki? What's the matter? Did something happen?
I'll explain later, Karumi. The Peacekeepers are on their way. We need to get out of here.
What? I was about to do the old "you were surrounded, so come out with your hands up" thing. Why are you out here?
Damn, we're already surrounded. We have to turn back time again.
Yeah, I cannot. Once I have turned back time, I cannot turn it back any further.
Oh no!
Hello? What you talking about?
How'd you get in here?
Now, at this moment, the main focus is here! If this was reality TV, your faces would be totally blurred out right now. Hey, Dominic, you love throwing terrorists in the can, right? We found some terrorists for you to crush! Squish them into cans and ship them off to Director Yomi. Okay? Okay! Sorry. If I was just a bit stronger. What do we do, Yuma?
We can't get captured here. The bomb threat, flooding, and Shachi's death. I have to solve those mysteries.
That's where yours truly comes in!
Yeah.
Right. Shinigami, please help me.
Oh, fine! After all, I have to help when asked! The target is the mysterious death of that Shachi guy. And we now have enough clues for that. Here goes, Master! Are your mind and body ready? Rise! Mystery Labyrinth! Oh my.
Ah, man, I don't have enough intuition as to how this is going to piece it together right now. I don't think. We'll see. If it loads, maybe.
Oh, time has stopped.
You're not surprised?
Well, this is not out of the ordinary for members of the Clockford family. But who did this?
She did?
Nice to meet you. Apologies for the delayed introduction. Why, thank you for the proper introduction. Pleased to meet you. Low-hanging, spitting butt sweep. This is terrible, Yuma. It appears we're both falling.
Yes, I know!
Why are you screaming? You've done this before.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Scale of the day, Libras. Funny.
Ow.
Alright,
This happens every time. There's gotta be a better way.
before we get started, I will throw up the BRB screen. Alright. I'm gonna go through the solution keys. He shot from the right side, exit to the left. Explosion in the parking lot below the building. So one shot fired. Okay. For specifics, I might be coming up a bit short, but general thing would be whoever did this used the bombs as a distraction, presumably, so they could stick the mechanism open and blow up the drainage channel? As to who did this, it becomes a bit more murky. Obvious suspect goes to Ikari. Sorry, Icardi. For being the water guy. Right? I said, oh, I bet it was Aruka, right? But if she and Shachi trained with firearms all the time, she wouldn't make the mistake of putting the gun in the wrong hand. Like, Servan also probably would not be able to go near the drain channel to have carried this out, right? It kind of has to come back to him. Unless the two of them are working together, which is possible. But it also didn't seem like the voice, or the person who gave us the instructions, aka Sirvan, sounded like the person who told us, hey, by the way, you have to defuse these bombs now. Just my thought. As to why they flooded the district, presumably people who used to live in, what is it, Doya? Because Doya was basically abandoned. They're reminding them about, you know, what they've done by flooding the district, just like Doya has been. That's it. That's my grand deduction.
Yuma, it appears we are witnesses to a historic
Icardi did it.
moment.
Huh?
Minimum.
I never would have imagined discovering an advanced civilization underneath Kanai Ward. There must be treasures sought by adventurers deep inside. Oh, if I had known this was here, I would have brought along a whip and hat.
Fubuki, we're not underneath Kanai Ward.
Why even bother? She won't
That's what
remember it.
happens.
She's not listening.
That's it!
Huh?
This is exactly the adventure I have been seeking. Hidden treasure inside a labyrinth. Traps blocking our way. Dangerous monsters. This labyrinth is the adventure I was born to take on.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Does she really not get it? Well, that figures. So, you must be the god of darkness possessing Yuma. You got it all wrong. I'm not the god of darkness. I'm the god of death.
She's like our guide for the mystery labyrinth.
Right. If you defy me, I'll abandon you in here. I see. You're the guide to hell that dwells in the labyrinth. So you are the god of darkness. Then you are plotting to interfere with us. I will not yield to you.
She doesn't get it at all.
It's like she's not listening. This is why I hate naive, sheltered skanks. Naive? Sheltered?
Oh, but you don't draw issue with Skink.
Skink is one thing, but sheltered? Yuma, I swear I shall conquer this labyrinth. I cannot abide this vulgar god of darkness calling me naive and sheltered.
Fubuki, please, calm down.
Anyway, Master, let's do it again. We've got to put on a fiercer display than ever before for this sheltered skank. Fiercer than usual?
Fubuki, just a heads up. Please don't take anything you're about to see in a weird way.
She won't remember. It's fine.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
When could it instead be the power of this gun I found instead of this sword that I pulled out of... And I'm gonna stop that thought right there.
The god of darkness was concealing a weapon all along. And yet, Yuma, you have disarmed the god of darkness and stolen her weapon. Master, we don't have time to deal with this. Just chop her up with a solution blade.
Absolutely not!
So it turns out putting that on the desk was a bad idea.
Solution keys for you. smuggling that many keys on you? You must be a serial burglar, God of Darkness! Your crimes are far worse than I first imagined! Seriously, you're such a dumb, sheltered skank. How do you hope to clear the mystery labyrinth like this? You called me sheltered again.
There, calm down.
I refuse. I do not like conflict, but I will not stand idly by while being insulted. For the honor of the Clockford family name, I must fight!
Sheesh, give me a break.
Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth! Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth! I will not lose to the God of Darkness. I will conquer this labyrinth sealed in shadow, and find the hidden treasure deep within!
This doesn't look very promising.
Let's get this show on the road.
Huh? I can see numbers.
It looks like a countdown. I told you a million times. The mystery labyrinth is the materialized form of the case from the real world. Maybe this is a recreation of the countdown timer that caused you such a headache.
You mean the bomb? Then if the timer reaches 0...
It'll go kaboom! You and the whole mystery labyrinth will be blown to smithereens!
What's funny about that?
Did you set up the bomb in this labyrinth? I see. A dirty trick, befitting the God of Darkness. Yuma, we must hurry. If we take too much time, the labyrinth will collapse, along with the treasure inside. Let us make all haste to obtain the treasure and escape via waterfall out of the destroyed dungeon.
Wait! It's not safe! Jeez. It's too dangerous for Fubuki to go alone. Although, maybe not. She could use her ability in an emergency.
Oh, I should let you know. Fortes can't be used in here.
Huh? Really?
That sheltered skank is just tagging along inside the mystery labyrinth. She won't be able to use her abilities.
Oh, now I'm worried. Let's hurry after her.
Huh. Yeah, okay. Not far be it from me to expect a mystery labyrinth to make sense, but
Fubuki?
Oh, Yuma, take a look at this. These cute creatures and I have become the best of friends.
Those are cues! It's a materialized mystery. Ah! She's already buried beneath them!
Oh, another round oddity over here?
A phantom!
why is she a butterfly though?
Found you!
I guess
You're a terrorist, bomber, murderer, and a maggot who doesn't deserve to live.
she's closer to a fairy, I
You
guess.
Shachi from the Resistance, didn't you? Killing your own people makes you dumber than Dominic.
I didn't do it! When I got to the roof, Shachi was already dead!
I can't hear you. Sorry, I don't listen to criminals. How horrifying. So these are the labyrinth's monsters? You summoned such dangerous creatures to block our path? Think what you want, but you can't move forward until you boom kill these things. Let us do it, Yuma. Hey, Dominic. You're good at doing laundry, right? Grab a washboard
We're gonna
and
fold-
give their filthy hearts
Oh.
a good scrub!
You're not gonna fold my clothes with me in them? The very peaceful art of folding my clothes with me in them.
Just admit it.
I didn't want to open the whole thing.
Confess to shooting Sachi on the hideout's roof. How terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on his corpse. All to make it look like a suicide. But no witnesses up there.
Yeah, fair enough.
Safe.
That's
Just Hideout's roof. How terrible of you to shoot an You
Oh,
even
nice.
planted- Make it look like a suicide. With no witnesses up there. You did as you pleased. Go die and be reborn already, okay? Say,
but
just admit it. Confess to shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof.
That's the one you wanted? Alright.
no, I'm not the one who shot him. I was still on the stairs when the gunshot went off. The security footage proves it.
The monsters retreated. Yuma, you defeated those monsters! Splendid! I respect you as a fellow adventurer. As a sign of my respect, may I call you the Warrior of Light?
Warrior of Light? Sure, whatever you say. Let's keep going.
By the way, Yuma, why were they accusing you of being the culprit?
Oh yeah, Fubuki, you don't remember the case. There was a murder, and I'm a suspect.
There's no way the Warrior of Light can be a murderer.
I was seen under incriminating circumstances. Not only was I a suspected terrorist,
There's more
but I was
fucking
also
water
seen
in
next
here.
to a corpse on the roof of a building.
Was there no one else on the roof?
No one. There was nowhere to hide up there, and no other exits.
Well, that does sound awfully suspicious, Yuma. Things would go much easier if you'd just confess.
What?
I told you I didn't do it!
The, like, trailing effect that the water gives anything that moves is super weird.
Oh, what's happening?
I understand now. This place is going to sink very soon.
I know that!
I can float, so it's not a problem for me. But you two better figure something out quick.
I know that too! We just need to solve the mystery, right?
Come on, Master, concentrate!
Already.
This way.
That was quite the surprise.
Fubuki, let's go up there.
Huh? You mean jump on it?
It's all right. This should be fine.
Don't give an animation of him grabbing it or anything.
What's wrong? You need to jump over here.
I am not very good at physical activity.
Huh?
I cannot do it. I lack the confidence.
Fubuki, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You should be able to jump this.
Very well. I shall reach out as far as possible. Please catch me if I fail to make it.
Fubuki! That was close.
It's too early to relax. Come on, keep going! Thank you, Yuma. Something is off. I attempted to rewind time, but was unable to.
About that, you can't use your abilities while inside the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? Is this the work of the God of Darkness? Her frightening power has sealed away my forte?
Kind of.
So you finally noticed.
I wish you'd quit trying to make things worse.
With your precious powers gone, you're nothing but a hindrance in this labyrinth. Now stay put and keep out of trouble. Hindrance? About the murder weapon. The victim was killed by his own gun, right?
Yeah, the muzzle of the gun at the crime scene was still hot, and I could smell gunpowder. Out of the 6 bullets loaded in it, only one of them had an empty shell.
And only one shot was
the
heard.
bullet that killed Shachi absolutely came from the gun he was holding.
I can't believe they said, we don't know how to design a dungeon, so let's just put all the pieces together, and then we'll just have them go between one another. And call it, the Mystery Labyrinth.
I am a hindrance. What, still thinking about that? You should have known that already. You can't solve mysteries, you can't use your abilities, you can barely move, you've got no courage, no resolve.
Alright, just kill her. Like, damn. I need to call the police, I just witnessed a murder.
So yeah, you're basically a hindrance, an obstacle. Now beat it, before you drag Master down with you.
Fubuki, are you okay?
I am fine. I can stand on my own. Yuma, I am terribly sorry. From here on, I shall make an effort to not cause you any trouble.
You don't have to worry about it. If anything stands in our way, we'll work together to overcome it.
No, this is something I must do on my own. I must become strong enough to take on the world before I can return to the Clockford family.
What?
Hey, looks like she's getting motivated. Sometimes playing the bad guy gets results.
Playing? But you're always like this.
I am curious. Are you really a detective in training, Yuma? You seem far more experienced with adventuring than I am. You even have the title of Warrior of Light.
I mean,
You,
you gave
me
that.
title, Fubuki.
Master's an expert at getting dragged into other people's business. He's been forced around the block a few times. He's got a great mentor, too. In contrast, I have nothing besides the ability to wind back time. And my only merit is useless here. Too bad, so sad. You're not gonna make it through here. You're getting real annoying. It's starting to stress me out. Master, help me unwind by turning them into mincemeat.
I didn't get to read all of those. Okay.
You didn't fire the gun. A friend could have done it for you. You ordered your accomplice to snipe Shachi from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you. You planted it in Shachi's hand. That was your maggot master plan! Huh? Where was the shot taken?
Go ahead.
There's one spot where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building next door!
I'll slash through this mystery.
The neighboring building didn't have any windows, so the only way to shoot the victim was from the rooftop. But that building was taller than the hideout. If the victim was sniped from that height, the gunshot wound would have been at an angle. But the gunshot wound through his head was horizontal. Based on the gunshot wound, it's impossible for the bullet to have traveled from the roof of the neighboring building.
And the question becomes, how did they get on the roof?
Got it? Since the wound ran parallel to the roof, the shooter must have been at the same height.
Well, it could be that the victim's head was at an angle at the time of impact. But in that case, we would have found the bullet lodged in the roof.
The monster conjures falsehoods to impede our progress.
But it's strange that they insist it was a homicide. If I'm not the culprit, it'd make more sense to rule it as a suicide.
That's because it is one. They're insisting it's a homicide to cover it up.
That doesn't seem right, though.
So you finally revealed your true nature, God of Darkness? Huh? Yuma, do not be swayed by this deceiver. This case is most assuredly a homicide. Assuredly? And what are you basing that on? The victim carried a gun, did he not? If so, he could have used it to combat the peacekeepers pursuing him. And yet, he hastily turned the gun on himself. I do not believe the victim was so cornered that he would commit suicide. That actually makes sense.
That's a good point. Even if he wanted to avoid using his gun, he could have at least used it to threaten them.
So it must be a homicide. No, suicide! 2 doors?
Naturally.
Huh?
The letters are written in blood. Does Yuma's blood contain holy powers? And it illuminates this cursed labyrinth? Yuma, you are more than the warrior of light. You are the holy warrior of light.
I do wonder, does it actually hurt him? Or does he just scream on reaction?
Sure, that's fine. Let's focus on this problem. Is this a suicide or a homicide? We need to narrow it down, now.
It is clearly a homicide. Nuh-uh! It's totally a suicide!
Based on the evidence we have right now. But there is absolutely no way that that's a suicide. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't fit with the character.
Right here!
I'm sure this is the right way.
I knew it! This case had to be a homicide. If it was a homicide, someone else had to have been on the roof, right?
And now we'll have to answer that.
Master, you were on the emergency stairwell, and the peacekeepers were behind the door. Which means no one could have gotten off that roof. How did the culprit shoot the victim and get away?
You know, I've been thinking about that. Wouldn't it be possible? Because it showed the exterior of the building to, like, swing into it.
If it wasn't a suicide, then what happened? You'd better explain yourself. Very well, I shall. I completely agree with what Yuma said.
I didn't say anything.
So what do you think, Master?
You mean why I think it's a homicide? I don't really have a solid reason why yet.
We're trapped!
Oh no! The walls! Come on, spit it out. The mystery labyrinth won't wait forever, you know.
I know, but
Yuma!
if it was in fact a homicide, there would be some clue left behind at the crime scene. If I can just remember something.
Oh, like this?
Uh-oh.
Here, this is everything left at the scene. This should be easy mode. I made sure to pull everything straight out of your memory, Master.
I'm sure there's a clue pointing to a homicide hidden here.
We do not have much time.
There must be something suspicious, something that stands out. There has to be a clue. Wait, what if I used
He
an
also-
umbrella?
He wasn't carrying that up with him.
Use it like a rod for a brace!
I see. Oh wait, how will that stop anything? Could you put that creativity to better use, please? Serious, Master?
Eh.
The door! The door is suspicious. Yes, there has to be a clue here.
Well, the key that's in the door, but also the fact that
Totally wrong. Master, could you please not pick stuff randomly?
the key that was in the door.
There's nothing suspicious about the door at the crime scene. It doesn't prove this was a homicide.
The fact that that umbrella is up there, considering he wasn't carrying it. Oh, right. The gun being on the wrong hand.
No,
I'm
it's
fucking
this.
stupid,
This
huh?
has to be related to the...
The fact that the cylinder swings out the wrong way.
Oh, the wall stopped. Looks like it's the right one.
That is the gun that fired the fatal shot, right? But how can you determine it was a homicide?
There's something unique about this gun. A revolver cylinder normally swings out to the left. But the
Because
gun found at the
90% of
scene
people are
swings out to
right-handed.
the right.
I see. That is unusual. It is incredible how you even noticed it. You really are the holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
It got even longer. Oh well, anyway. This gun was apparently custom made for Shachi.
The junk shop geezer said that too. How does that prove this was a homicide?
I don't know anything else about it. I just figured this was kinda out of place. It's happening again?
Of course. You haven't solved the mystery itself.
Yuma, over there! Could you try shooting it with the gun?
I'm no marksman. Oh, but it could work inside the mystery labyrinth. If this gun is the answer... Huh? It's not loaded?
If you can't shoot it, then you're still missing something.
Something? Do you mean like why I think this gun is out of place? I can't shoot the gun until I figure that out?
Well, Yuma, did you solve it?
Why was Shachi's gun built like this in the first place? The reason why must
He's
be
left-handed. It's not that hard.
Are you saying you need my help to solve this? Oh, fine. Since you're so good at begging, I don't mind helping you out one bit. Here we go! Lay it all out!
You know, when it said it was gonna slow it down, I didn't think it was that much.
That's it! It's because he was left-handed! The reason the cylinder swings out to the right is to let him reload while still holding the gun in his left hand. If he was right-handed, it would be very difficult to reload if the cylinder swings out to the right. If Shachi was right-handed, he wouldn't have commissioned his gun to be designed this way. Which means Shachi is left-handed.
Look! The exit! You did it, Yuma!
Oh, it worked.
All thanks to yours truly.
No, it is thanks to Yuma's deduction.
What? But we'd all be flattened by now if it wasn't for my assist.
I will never believe the God of Darkness could willingly lend a helping hand.
Sure, say what you want. Anyway, let's hurry. Countdown is still going.
Somebody check that.
Right. It looks like the number's gone down by a lot.
You were so close to figuring out this mystery. Let's hurry it up, Master.
Yeah, got it.
The only saving grace I have is that I mentioned that the revolver was built like it was left-handed when we found it.
Look, another monster.
Alrighty, we're here as your official roadblock. Huh? You wanna know why? Because the homicide route ends here. That Shachi terrorist committed suicide. After all. Right, Dominic?
You kept insisting it was a homicide earlier, but now you're going with the suicide theory?
These monsters are cheaters.
Maybe they're cheaters because they're monsters.
Are you defending the monsters? Curse you, God of Darkness, Queen of Monsters!
I'm not defending them. I can't even follow this whole monsters and God of Darkness story you have going.
Now's not the time to be fighting!
It's probably gonna be related to the hand that we found the gun in, which is what, under his body condition?
Bad luck!
Or nothing. Nothing at all works too. Eh? Oh, right, you actually have to have something that you can rebut against. Never mind. Sorry, I forgot.
You can proceed. Because it wasn't a homicide. Shachi definitely committed suicide.
That claim doesn't hold up! No! Shachi didn't commit suicide! All the evidence points to the contrary!
You know you're super annoying, right? Fine. I'll crush you like a bug. So what if the gun was designed for the left hand? You can still shoot yourself.
Quick,
Shachi shot
stall.
himself with the gun in his
Mid-air
left
stall.
hand.
Let's go.
Therefore, a death by suicide.
Whoops.
There's no proof a culprit fired the gun.
That... The gun's in his right hand!
Aww. Hmm?
That's true.
So it's further down, I guess.
The left hand. You can still shoot yourself. Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand. Therefore, a death by suicide. There's no proof a culprit fired the gun. No contradiction. It's a suicide. It's right here. Time to go home. Right.
Yeah.
So what if the gun was designed for the left hand? You can still shoot yourself.
What? Was ist das?
Say.
Yeah.
So what if the gun was designed for the left hand? You can still shoot yourself. Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand.
Oh, right. Fuck me, dude. Shot himself with the gun in the dominant hand. Ergo, it would still be in his dominant hand.
But he was found dead with the gun in his
Yeesh.
right hand. There's no reason he'd use his non-dominant hand to commit suicide. It's an obvious contradiction. When the culprit tried to make it appear like a suicide, they put the gun in the wrong hand. Which means someone else was involved in Shachi's death. His death was a setup. It's a homicide.
Not being fucking stupid would help.
You managed once again to slay the monsters. That confirms it. The homicide route was the correct one.
Seems like it. I guess I can admit defeat here.
Huh? The God of Darkness admitting defeat? Perhaps she has an honest side. No! It cannot be! Could this be an illusion she conjured forth?
You know, I don't really care, so long as we keep solving mysteries. Just keep helping my master out for a bit longer.
Let's carry on for now.
No, not the boat, please. It controls so weird.
The culprit made a pretty cliche mistake getting victim's dominant hand wrong.
Perhaps the culprit doesn't know that Shachi's custom gun was designed for someone left-handed. Shachi rarely carried his gun, so they probably never saw him hold it.
Huh. Why would he go through the trouble of getting a custom gun that he never intended to use? Deep down, do you think he was just like any other violent terrorist?
Maybe the gun was a gift.
A gift? From whom?
A woman named Iruka manages the Resistance's weapons. She was the one who designed it.
Gifting a gun is so romantic. It delights my adventurer's heart.
It does?
Well, thanks to the culprit's mistake, we now know this was a homicide.
And
But
also
we still
that
have a lot of unanswered questions.
probably wasn't Aruka.
The location where the culprit shot Shachi.
Yep. Even if this case is a homicide, that's still a mystery.
But if you know it was, in fact, a homicide, then the answer has to be here. I have no idea what it could be, but I am confident that you can discover the answer. For you are he who tames the God of Darkness, holy great detective warrior of light Yuma.
How did it get longer?
How long is my name going to get?
Right here!
That was the right answer, but if he was shot on the roof, doesn't that mean the culprit was also on the roof?
The culprit placed the gun in Shachi's hand to make it look like a suicide. That means they had to be there in person. The culprit was definitely on that roof.
What the scallop?
But Yuma, you said nobody was there when you arrived.
That's what we have to figure out now. When I heard the shots, I was halfway up the emergency stairs. It took about 10 seconds to reach the roof. And in that time, the culprit vanished like a cloud of smoke from the scene.
Where could the murderer have gone?
This is...
We're back at the crime scene.
Follow the culprit's escape route?
You need to escape in the same way the culprit did after committing the crime.
Okay, so it has to be over here. What the?
Though it is fairly high, would it not be possible to climb down from here on a rope or ladder?
There's nowhere to hang something like that onto. Plus, from this height, it'd take a while to get all the way down like that. It'd be tough for someone to get down and gather their equipment in the short time it took me to reach the roof.
You probably couldn't jump down onto a mat from this height either. You'd die no matter how you landed.
Is it easier to imagine using, or perhaps they used...
But those high voltage lines would get in the way.
Oh, so the culprit is not an adventurer?
That's what you're disappointed about?
Then the next thing becomes like, how'd they get past the peacekeepers?
Is it easier to imagine the...
No, that's impossible.
I see. If the culprit...
Well, it's safe to say this wasn't the escape route.
Found the gun, still smoking. The umbrella left at the scene of the crime implies that it's been there for a while.
Ah, so the culprit escaped via the as the culprit was in a state of emergency.
Wait. Master was up ahead, right? There's no way the culprit could have escaped without bumping into him.
What are you saying? Yuma is right here, is he not?
I mean, when the crime happened. Jeez, this sheltered skank and her empty head are killing me here.
Yet again, you called me sheltered.
Hey, I'm just telling it like it is.
Sheltered this, sheltered that.
You're sheltered in a skank.
I have never even seen a
When are
shelter,
you gonna
let
start
alone been in one.
trying?
Skank is acceptable, but
gonna be any
sheltered
time soon.
crosses the line. Please stop
Tony.
calling me that. I have had enough.
I don't know if the culprit realized I was there. The footage from the security camera positioned here didn't show anybody around, which makes it hard to imagine that the culprit escaped from here.
This is bad. We have reviewed all the possible escape routes.
And yet, we can't figure out how the culprit got off the rooftop.
Hysterical.
This isn't funny! At this
What?
rate, we'll run out of time!
What are we supposed to do?
There's no other way besides finding the culprit's escape route.
No way, it's been
That's how it
30
is in the
minutes.
Mystery Labyrinth.
Where are the entrances for cast members and the hidden entryways for maintenance crews?
This isn't an attraction at some theme park.
Well then, why do you hunt Yuma if you cannot even do your job and guide him? A god of darkness who cannot guide you is just a directionless god of darkness.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're a stupid, sheltered skank that's completely useless.
me sheltered again! How many times is that now? Let's see. After the number 3 comes...
Seriously, are you
Be
dense?
quiet, please!
Is your head on right? When are you gonna start being useful?
I feel much better.
Together
Just how
already.
many insults
What's with
do
the
you
clockwork
intend to
family
hurl at
thing
me?
anyway?
Yes, that is
For a
obvious.
long
I'm not
time,
convinced.
I cannot listen to both of them at
Mystery
once.
labyrinth, you know.
The culprit must have been on their roof when they committed the crime. They escaped somehow. But how? There aren't any other clues at the crime scene. Wait, if nothing was there... What if the culprit destroyed evidence?
What? Destroyed evidence? Then leave it to yours truly. I'll wring it out of your mind, Master.
You're going to recreate the crime scene again?
If you don't remember it, then I've got no choice. I'll make it a gentle beating this time around. So, which memory do you want beaten out of you?
Fuck it. Let's do this
How
one.
about when Shachi first called me up to the rooftop? The culprit wouldn't have done anything to the scene yet. I can even compare it to when I found the corpse.
Yay! I made smart move.
Leave it to me.
What is this daunting aura I sense? What are your intentions here?
Let's do it, Master.
It can't be!
Wait.
I don't wish that they had avoided the whole, visit the crime scene again,
Are
silly.
you all right, Yuma?
'Cause it makes me feel like,
I'm in so much pain. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
it makes me feel like, oh, you couldn't have gotten this.
The corpse is gone, but nothing else has really changed about this place. I believe all that happened was you were assaulted, Yuma.
Not much time passed between when you first reached the rooftop and when you discovered the corpse. If nothing changed, then there are no clues here for you to use.
Hang on.
And yet,
There must be something. Something that the culprit destroyed to cover their tracks.
I wrenched this memory out of your tiny brain, so you don't have much time left to look around. Your time limit is until the pain in your head goes away. You better hurry up and investigate.
Got it.
I don't know, something about you missed evidence, silly, and you're not gonna be able to figure it out without the...
It seems like there's no place to hang a rope off of. There's nothing of note on this side of the wall.
Except for the lack of destroyed
What's
wall.
that? A storm drain? Has
There it
that
is.
always been there? Oh right, the explosion. The explosion that happened right after I found the body must have buried it in rubble. So the drain was covered after a mysterious explosion.
McCarty sure does look suspicious right now.
Find anything, Master?
Yeah, I might have found a clue that shows how the culprit escaped.
Really? You did it, Yuma!
Mystery phantoms. Chirp, 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 chirp. I was curious what all the tweeting was about. You're still fantasizing about all this nonsense?
They call that Site X now, sorry.
Suicide! There's nobody to pursue! After all, there's no place a culprit could run to. No one can run off a rooftop.
No one could escape the rooftop.
Which means if you can disprove that, then we'll defeat them and press forward.
Any talent that involves water is what I remember Accardi's thing saying. That includes diving, surely.
What's with these weirdo fantasies? I'm saying Shachi committed suicide. You're such a maggot. There is no other culprit.
Okay!
No one could have left that rooftop.
That claim doesn't hold up! No, there is a culprit! And there's a way to escape from the roof, too!
Ugh, such a drag. You're still talking about that? What a downer!
The culprit had to be on the roof if it's not suicide. So, where did the culprit go?
Come on.
You can't escape through the roof's door. You can't escape down the emergency stairs. Or was the culprit on the roof the whole time? All impossible! There's simply no place to run.
It is.
I'll slash through this mystery! No, there is a way out. The drain directly below the rooftop.
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
What? What?
The drain? What about it? What's that got to do with gleam from the roof? How did the culprit escape? Go ahead and try answering that.
Come on.
This, I'll expose the truth. That's right. The culprit dove into the drain from the roof. That was the culprit's escape route.
And since we have an inkling as to who the culprit is, now we have to deal with him.
They disappeared, but to leap into a storm drain from atop a roof is such an adventurous stunt. Truly,
People do
possible?
base jumping and stuff all the
I
time.
wasn't sure about that as well. But if the explosion was used to destroy evidence, I think that has to be the case. The culprit opened the storm drain's grates beforehand and jumped from the roof right after committing the crime. The Doya district was flooded, so naturally the drain would have been filled with water. Then, the culprit swam away.
It would only take a few seconds to escape the roof that way. So the culprit used a bomb to blow up the area, which covered up the evidence of their escape.
Why? We defeated these monsters already.
The problem here was follow the culprit's escape route.
So we have to leap into the drain just like the culprit did?
I have to jump from up here? And now more drains have suddenly appeared. What is happening?
Master, you have to make up your mind and jump!
No, I don't! I'm already falling!
Why is she spinning again?
This way! We actually made it.
I felt as if my heart would jump out of my chest, but we managed to get down.
It's not over yet. Look over there.
Ah, yes.
Looks like all the suspects are here.
Must we fight all of them? Even Yuma cannot face 4 foes at once.
You'd be surprised about that.
They fled.
Then we better chase after them.
Chase scenes are common in adventures, but are you certain the culprit is among them?
Only 2 ways the culprit could get a hold of Shachi's gun, the murder weapon. Either steal it from the safe or get it from Shachi himself. In any case, the only ones who could have done it are members of the Resistance.
Is it possible the culprit took the victim's gun by force? If so, a complete stranger could have done it.
But if someone tried to take his gun, I'm sure Shachi would have drawn it and threatened them. If so, the culprit would have realized their target was left-handed.
I see. That would conflict with the cover-up attempted at the crime scene.
Also, the culprit issued a proclamation on behalf of the Resistance against the Peacekeepers. At the time, I didn't understand why it was sent to the Peacekeepers. But it must have been to corner Shachi by steering the Peacekeepers toward the hideout. The culprit then ambushed him when he arrived on the roof.
Which means the culprit anticipated the target fleeing up there.
Perhaps it was a planned escape route the Resistance had decided on beforehand. If they fled using the emergency stairs, it would be easy to shake off pursuers. As a matter of fact, the Peacekeepers were held up there. If he hadn't been killed, he would have escaped.
So all of it was calculated. Whoever it is, they are truly frightening. And that culprit is among them?
If we organize all the clues we've found so far, we can narrow down who the culprit is.
But how long will they keep running? At this rate, there's no end in sight.
Faster! Over there!
A giant water tank?
In here, you always find the culprit if you keep solving mysteries. So the only way to catch up to them is to solve mysteries.
Weird.
Huh?
Come on! I'm counting on you, Master!
Got it!
Just toss it.
In order to commit this crime, the most important requirement is to be an excellent swimmer. Jumping from that height into a storm drain would also require training and experience. Maybe they had high diving experience through swimming competitions.
We finally caught up!
The truth is crystal clear. The one who murdered Shachi...
Oh, wow! Who could have seen this coming? It was me. I saw it coming.
I wouldn't kill anyone!
I didn't kill anyone!
It's you, Icardi! You took advantage of your swimming skills to murder Shachi!
Huh? What? No! That's insane! I'm not the culprit! That's bullshit!
Hell, I got the read on him
Kill Shachi?
before we even found out about the
I'm not
drain.
culprit!
Just from the power plant shit.
Such a foreboding presence. Is this the true identity
Really?
of the final monster protecting the hidden treasure?
You guys couldn't have made it to where the lines coming off of his tank don't clip through his arm and leg? Look at that. It's literally clipping through his crotch and his forearm.
But most of the mystery has already been solved. This is just its last stand. Master, let's solve this thing once and for all!
Right.
This is just about who killed Shachi. We haven't even touched the flooding of the district.
Not the culprit! Where's your evidence? There are other resistance members!
I feel like where's your evidence might have been the right one, but...
Margola shot Shachi on the roof!
There it is.
The truth!
So we're just going to do this by elimination.
Margola has an alibi! It's impossible for him to have done it!
If it's not Margola, then Iruka is the culprit. Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She killed Shachi! And made it look like suicide!
There we go.
Now slash through this mystery! Iruka designed the handgun, so she knew Shachi was left-handed. She never would have made that mistake faking a suicide.
It's not Margola. It's not Iruka. But you still can't say I'm the culprit. The culprit is Servat! He killed Shachi on the roof. And messed with the corpse.
And then escape.
Then escaped through the drain!
There it is.
This is the truth! Servat was traumatized after once nearly drowning, so there's no way he would have dove into a drain.
Easy peasy.
Yuma, you did it! You defeated the monster! Huh? But what about the treasure?
That's strange. We found the culprit and also cut down his excuses.
We still have to figure out
But the truth still hasn't appeared!
the shenanigans with the district.
Also, the countdown hasn't stopped yet. It went down by a lot again.
Perhaps there is a secret final boss in this labyrinth? Wait, I know. It's...
Stop. If anything, I'm the secret protagonist.
Moving on. This means we haven't revealed the truth of this mystery labyrinth. maybe it's because we don't have a solid overall picture of the case.
The overall picture?
There's no mistake that Ikari made Shachi's murder look like a suicide. But we don't know why he did it. If you wanted to kill him, there are simpler ways to do it. Why bring the Peacekeepers into this?
So we need to find the motive. As long as that's an unknown, we won't reach the truth.
Hmm? The water is flowing somewhere.
Oh, so it is. I wonder where it is heading.
The water flows somewhere. If the mystery labyrinth is a reflection of reality, the flow of water may have some significance.
Then let's see where it leads us. This could be the path to the hidden treasure.
You know,
Oh, okay.
this seems to involve water an awful lot. The slums where the crime took place are flooded, like the entire commercial area.
It's almost
Right.
like I
Given
said that was the link.
Truth should be wherever the water leads.
It's almost like if you wanted to call attention to how they've abandoned an entire area, you would remind people by making this the most affluent area in the entire ward look like the abandoned area.
A dead end? And this countdown timer...
Help, what do I do? There's no red wire. How am I supposed to disarm this? There's no red wire.
Looks like it's linked to that countdown, and it's dropping by a lot.
Hey, Master? Maybe this isn't a dead end. Maybe it's a giant bomb.
Shit.
Huh? What?
Oh my! What a big, breathtaking bomb! I cannot help but be impressed.
You shouldn't be!
I'm sure this is the heart of this mystery labyrinth. So there's only one thing left to do. Master, you just gotta defuse this bomb too, like how you did in the real world.
This giant bomb?
If you can solve the mystery, the bomb will stop ticking. So really, it's no different from what you've been doing.
Good luck, Yuma. I am confident that you can do it. For you are the elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
Make it longer. Make it longer. Make it longer.
The best mentor there is.
Okay, I'll try.
Which bombing was the question? I'm going to assume they're referring to the ones that we defused.
Seems like that was correct, yet the countdown has not stopped.
Which is not
That
true.
has to mean there are more mysteries left.
You mean the diversion? What does it mean?
Since they made me defuse the bombs, the culprit's goal wasn't destruction. They just wanted to frame me as a terrorist to put the Peacekeepers' attention on me. That's why they set up such a complex, time-consuming puzzle that had me running all around Kanai Ward.
I meant I just wanted to know the definition of the word diversion.
What? I have to start there?
Look, you can find her a dictionary later. For now, you gotta defuse that bomb.
Right.
I apologize, Yuma. If only I could use my forte.
There's no need to apologize. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here right now.
Yuma.
Master, you're too reliant on others. It's about time you start doing things on your own. Well, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
You believe? The god of darkness believes in Yuma?
Focus! You're out of time, Master. Defuse this bomb!
I got 11 minutes left. I could tell an entire story about how I lost my identity. Where is it? I'm gonna assume this would be the one they were after. Yeah, it would be specifically jamming it shut because the bomb for the channel was already planted.
Countdown stopped! You defused it! Great work, Yuma!
Why it look like that, though? We're already done?
Was to flood Marunamon district. They used the bomb threat to draw the Peacekeeper's attention toward me. Meanwhile, the culprit sabotaged the valves of the power plants and the reservoir to flood Marunamon district.
But what's the point in doing that?
Perhaps they wished to sow chaos throughout the city. The resistance was challenging the peacekeepers.
Then why not just detonate the bombs? A lot simpler than flooding the place.
It's true. If their goal was to cause chaos, they could have just used the bombs. Considering that, the culprit must not have wanted to destroy the place.
There! We finally cornered you!
You're not even gonna address why they did it? Like, I figured out why they did it, but...
Wait! Please hear me out. This was Shachi's wish.
Yeah, alright.
Shachi's wish?
Shachi was always fighting for the sake of Kanai Ward. He wanted to close the gap between the rich and poor. Wanted to reduce the suffering of children. This mission was to flood Marunamon district to send the rich a message. But flooding the place is just terrorism. It would only make them angry, not actually accomplish anything. So Shachi decided to offer up his life. He wanted me to kill him, to make it look like the peacekeepers
I
did.
don't believe that.
Shachi gave his life for this mission. If you expose the truth, this would all be for nothing. Are you really going to disregard his dying wish? And his sacrifice?
I don't believe that for a second.
Now that you see the truth, please, just leave!
Very well. I understand your circumstances. We shall take our leave.
No. That's a lie. Shachi didn't want this.
Besides, you wouldn't have had to frame him if... Or you wouldn't have had to fake his suicide if he had wanted it.
What you know? You know nothing about
Not to mention, the guy's a pacifist, and this has undoubtedly killed thousands of people.
I heard him speak. Shachi valued human lives more than anything.
Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people.
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
Shachi wouldn't resort to something as foul as this. Sacrifice? Dying wish? How dare you lie about that?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Yuma!
You'll pay for this. I'll expose the truth and defend Shachi's honor.
Give me my human mech.
Let's head to the truth, Master.
Not stupid! No! I didn't do it! Shut up! Get away from me! That's bullshit! Stop! Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up! Damn it all!
Another one.
Go away!
You gonna hit me with a gate or what?
Stop, stop, stop! You're an outsider. What do you know? You have no idea what we went through in the slums. This is a declaration of our beliefs as part of the resistance. We have to defeat Amaterasu Corporation. That's why we plunged the city into chaos. Shachi gave up his own life for that. This is what Shachi wanted. Shachi told me to do it.
I saw a quick flash.
This was all to defeat Amaterasu Corp. We were in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor.
Yeah, sure.
This is the truth of the case.
Just outright thievery instead. Or I guess the idea is it doesn't matter. Everything in the saves will be fine. Feels like a bit of a reach, I'm not gonna lie.
Your plan has nothing to do with Shachi or the Resistance. You just wanted to take the safes.
Huh? Safes?
Many facilities in Marunamon districts use safes made by Amaterasu Corporation, including the bank. These safes are completely airtight, and they can actually float on water.
Oh, we did see some safes floating around Marunamon District.
The culprit knew they could float, and planned to exploit that to steal all the safes from the bank. The safes would normally be too heavy to move, but they'd be easy to take if they were floating.
So, it was a bank heist?
Yes, that's right. That's the truth behind this case. You took advantage of Kanai Ward's unique features in your plan to rob the bank. This isn't what the Resistance believed in. In fact, you took advantage of their beliefs.
You did it, Master.
And yet it doesn't feel like we're at the end yet.
Expose the truth of this case. We just need to finish off that filthy criminal.
Right. Let's finish this. For Shachi! Let's go, Shinigami! I'll charge my solution blade with the facts of this case!
I guess we are. gun. How would you not know that he was left-handed, though? Like, you spend so much time around the guy.
Step right up, step right up! A bomb scare, a flood, and a suicide to throw the whole town into chaos! Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
It all started with a request from the Resistance. Shachi asked me to set up security cameras around the city.
You got those cameras from someone by the name of Servan. But they had bombs inside them.
Real talk. That's not a lot of, like, volume. And we know the cameras work. Because Servan was checking them. Which means at least some of that has to be taken up by the electronics to actually make a camera work. And the transmitter. They couldn't have been that big.
I had no idea, so I set up those camera bombs all around the city. The culprit hijacked Shachi's original plan and conducted a series of crimes. The bomb set up in the phone booth of Marunamon District exploded first. Luckily, there were no casualties. But the culprit also bombed the drain in Marunamon District at the same time.
Someone snitched and said you were responsible. But that must have been the culprit too.
Since the Peacekeepers' eyes were on me, it made it easier to pull off the rest of their crimes. The culprit took Shachi's gun and went to the roof of the Resistance hideout in Doya District.
Shachi followed soon after. I saw him being chased by the Peacekeepers. The culprit was waiting there to ambush him.
I was heading up the emergency stairs to the roof, but along the way...
Hey! We heard a ringing gunshot!
Shachi was ambushed by the culprit and shot to death. Once it was
Shot to
finished,
death.
They placed the gun in Shachi's right hand to make it look like a suicide.
I would call that executed more than anything.
But it was actually a left-handed gun. Getting caught because of your own cover-up is borderline weak sauce.
Why borderline? With their cover set up, the culprit jumped into the opening drain and escaped from the roof unseen.
I thought it was impossible to jump off the roof. But the area was already flooded, so the drain was filled with water.
Right after the escape, I arrived on the rooftop and discovered Shachi's body.
Kaboom! The hideout exploded!
The drain was buried in the rubble from this explosion. A bomb had been set in advance to hide the killer's escape. After that, we all went around town trying to defuse the bombs. The culprit took advantage of the chaos to open the valve of the reservoir upstream from the power plant.
Since the drain had been dammed in the explosion, when all that backed up water had even more added to it, Marunamon District became totally drenched in shit.
Right, it became a drenched city.
Yeah, correct.
Marunamon District is now flooded. Many facilities have safes made by Amaterasu Corporation. The banks are no exception.
These
safes are heavy and difficult to move, but because they're so airtight, they can float on water.
As a result, they all floated out of the flooded banks. Collecting these safes was the culprit's true goal.
Sinking an entire district just to be a small-time looter. I can't tell if the guy thinks big or small.
The only ones who could commit these crimes were the resistance leaders with access to Shachi's gun.
And only one guy was a good enough swimmer to dive right into the drain.
Shachi really did try to save this city. But the culprit not only took over his plan, but killed and framed him.
This criminal lost his pride and dignity as a member of the Resistance, becoming nothing more than a money grubber. And his true identity is...
Icardi! It was you! Finished!
The soul of the blackened. Wait. No. That's not right.
I hate this city.
Understandable.
I was sick of all of Shachi's idealistic nonsense. Fighting the peacekeepers wouldn't have changed anything. That's why I was gonna take the money and get out of here. It's this city that's wrong. This rotten place.
Is this the hidden treasure? It is far different than what I was imagining.
I think so. I felt the same way when I first saw one.
So, this is it. I was not much help after all. I relied on you the entire time, Yuma.
Shinigami, end this.
That's not true.
Please.
You're a great partner, Fubuki.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I am grateful to have joined you on this adventure, Yuma. I think it helped me grow as a person. Just a little bit.
What a shame that you won't remember
You
this.
are gonna forget all of it soon. Huh? What?
I am sorry for being so rude to you.
What?
I assumed you were a vulgar god of darkness, based solely on your looks.
Yeah, that's pretty rude of you.
But now I realize that you have been a wonderful guide. When you said you believed in Yuma, I realized there was a bond of trust between the two of you. And now, frankly, I adore you. Please consider being my friend.
You're gonna forget it all anyway.
Adorable.
Yuma, while I may be ignorant and naive, one day, I hope to be a great adventurer and detective, just like you. The labyrinth-delving elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light.
Yay, it got longer.
Yuma.
That title is getting way too long.
No, more words.
Chit-chat. It's time for the part you've all been waiting for.
Huh? What is it? What is about to happen?
Death.
Wait a minute. Do you mean we are going to leap into the basin?
No. It's time to boom kill the bad guy. Surging bloodlust. overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. We're into the final mystery labyrinth.
We've returned from the Mystery Labyrinth, but we're still in grave danger. How do we get out of this?
Not a damn clue.
Master, now that I think about it, the culprit isn't here, so there's no way you can prove your innocence. Solving the mystery labyrinth doesn't help in this situation one bit.
A second
Come on!
mystery labyrinth.
Do all that work to discover the truth.
Honestly,
That is what it is. Never give up, Master.
but
But this time, we're
I
done
muted
for.
myself. I'm very smart. Between the investigation and the labyrinth, this has only been 3 hours. That's incredibly short for something this far into the game.
Now, Dominic, go nuts and crush their little heads. What?
Did Halara show up finally?
Enough.
Yay! My savior.
Sorry to keep you waiting, my man. You too, princess.
Yasuhiko! Halara!
The both of you are safe.
What do you think of my grand entrance? Fitting for a charismatic leader, no?
Master detectives with the same, unlike a certain training.
Hey!
You
big
say as
guy,
if
you're messing with the wrong dude.
Yasuhiko's done a
The
damn
criminal
thing.
you're looking for is right here.
What?
That's...
Chibioko! And,
Vivia, did you forget already? I haven't had much screen time, and my name's hard to remember.
Hey, wait a minute.
I don't blame you.
You're not supposed to know about this.
I was worried about you, Fubuki. And the trainee, too, I guess.
Alright, dickhead.
I'm kidding. Just joking around.
Everyone is safe. Oh, what a relief.
Wait, you're gonna cry? Master, you're gonna cry? Where did you all come from? You know what'll happen if you interfere with the peacekeepers!
Like I said, you're messing with the wrong dude. The ones who planted those bombs were the resistance people on that boat over there. Too bad one of them died from a heart attack. I have no idea why. But if you run an autopsy, you'll find that the cause of death wasn't a homicide.
In other words, Yuma is innocent. Or do peacekeepers punish the innocent?
You can prove his innocence?
You heard her. You got something to say?
I was threatened by Hikari to make those devices. I didn't know what was going on. It's true! I didn't know about the big robbery, and I didn't think that would happen to Shachi! It was all set up by Hikari! Please! I'll confess everything I know! Please spare my life.
We captured them on a boat in front of the bank. Safe deposit boxes owned by the wealthy were floating nearby. They were caught red-handed. One can conclude that the events in question were all part of a bank robbery planned by Icardi.
The leader of the resistance was also murdered to pin the crimes on him.
After stealing the safes, they were planning to leave Kanai Ward via the waterway. Ironically, Icardi died of a sudden seizure.
Didn't he say heart attack like not 10 seconds ago?
Trying to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall. Seems like an expensive lesson.
What about the other leaders of the resistance? Margala and Aruka. You're saying they had nothing to do with it?
Anyway, we're taking Yuma with us. You got no problem with that, right? My terrifying kitten.
Gross, disgusting, cringe.
Alrighty, gang. Looks like we're free to go.
Yes!
The Peacekeeper lady's still staring at me. Maybe she's in love with me.
No, she's just mad at me. Very different.
Don't know about that.
Now that we've handed over the resistance, the rest is up to the peacekeepers. Come on, everyone. Let's go.
I think this solves the case for the time being. Another person died. No, I committed murder. Just because he committed a crime doesn't make it right for me to kill him. He took advantage of Shachi's death, and I hunted him down without hesitation. And thanks to that, another life was lost.
Why do you look so sad? Are you always like this when you solve a case?
Yes.
Huh? What?
Yuma, you weren't in the wrong. I think you did the right thing.
You don't know. You don't know what I've done.
Even if others disagree, I will always say that you were right. So please, don't make that face.
Thank you, Kurumi. If you ask me if what I did was right or wrong, I don't think I was in the right.
That's not true, because...
But I don't need to be right. I need to have conviction.
Damn, that's
Conviction?
an interesting take.
The strength of a heart that refuses to yield, no matter the situation. Or maybe it's like a detective's creed. Something to guide me when I don't know what to do. It's something I don't have yet. I don't know where to turn when stuff like this happens.
It doesn't seem that way to me. Yuma, you saved me because you wanted to help someone, didn't you? And you got dragged into this mess because you wanted to help the Resistance and the people in the slums.
That has nothing to do with being a detective. It's what any human would normally do.
Is that so? A detective with the conviction to do what any human would normally do is a wonderful thing.
What?
This is embarrassing, so I'll only say this once. Even if you deny it yourself, I believe you are in the right. That's why I hope you'll always be a detective.
That was close. But we managed this time around. Sheesh. Someone has been a huge troublemaker for us.
Is it me? Did I do it?
The way you keep dragging us into trouble is pure genius.
Oh, he's so flattering.
It wasn't a compliment.
Jeez, you're lucky we even noticed what happened.
Speaking of, where were you all? I searched all over town for you.
That's what I want to ask. I told you about the emergency meeting place for this sort of stuff.
Did you?
Meeting place? Huh?
The multi-purpose building where the detective agency used to be. I brought you there the day you arrived. Huh? I didn't tell you?
This is the first time I've heard about it.
Seriously? I see. Guess I forgot to mention it. Then again, you did arrive late to Kanai Ward. Yeah, that must be it. Yep.
Wait, you're just sweeping it under the rug? I was in a lot of trouble back there.
Sorry about that. Well, everyone's okay, so it's all good. Still, weren't you with him, Fubuki? I know I told you about the meeting place.
Yep, I just remembered right now.
Figures. Well, I'm glad to see you're safe too, Fubuki.
Still, I'm surprised you weren't fooled by the bomb threat and saw the real motive was the bank robbery.
That's because a certain sleepyhead woke up today. We arrived at the truth this time thanks to Vivia's investigation.
Right.
So that unmotivated, anemic vampire helped?
I was just lucky. I noticed the abnormal water levels. Saw the hydroelectric power plant's drainage channel from above.
You what?
From above?
I just happened to see it from a bird's eye view. Observation is the foundation to being a detective. To a detective, the act of deduction is like a game. And the truth is what a detective desires. Like a precious stone, it's something I'd desire if I stared at it too long. So, dreaming about it is enough for me.
So, like, this guy, can he like turn into a bird? Ruby, I can turn into a bird. Is that what we're going for?
Because it's a pain in the ass.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Do you?
At the very least, his statements aren't really based on logic.
I want to die someday.
He's incomprehensible as usual, but it's amazing how he solved the case by himself.
Hey, Master? This guy is...
What is it?
Never mind. Maybe it's my imagination.
Well, he's our next partner,
Anyway,
so figure it
that
out.
solves Now we should.
What the? But why? What did I do?
Whoa, what? I thought we were done here. Hey.
Oh shit.
Rats.
You! Yomi Hellsmile, director of the Peacekeepers. What is he doing here?
Damn. How did the city end up like this?
Why
Ask
are
your
a bunch of
counterterrorism.
terrorists getting in our way? Why is Kanai Ward being destroyed?
I was finally able to guide this foolish city down the right path. I keep saying I'll teach these fools what law and order is all about. But now, there's another bunch who defy me, disrupting the peace in the city! Hey! Why is that? When will peace finally come to this place?
Now, I understand you're irritated, but let's all relax for a second.
So what do you want of us?
Hand over that terrorist immediately. Otherwise, you will all receive the death penalty.
Oh boy.
Death penalty?
When you say terrorist, you mean Yuma? Because that issue has been resolved already.
Regardless of who the mastermind is, the fact of the matter is, he planted bombs around the city.
Can't deny
You
that.
think you can just plead ignorance? Even small crimes cannot go unpunished.
I don't know if I'd call that a small
That
crime.
is the meaning of justice.
No, but he...
Chief, let me go.
Don't get hasty. This is just an excuse to capture you.
But at this rate, everyone here will be arrested.
I've
Everyone
already
here will
told
be
you that
shot.
Self-sacrifice is worthless here. I can neutralize them all in under 25 seconds.
Can you dodge bullets?
Knock it off, Halara. How many of us would also die in that same amount of time?
If things go bad, then I will turn back time.
If you get taken out first, it's the end for all of us. I won't make such a dangerous bet.
But what do we do? Everyone's gonna get killed at this rate!
There's what, 6 of them with rapid action rifles? Nah, we're fucked.
If I turn myself in, at least everyone else will be spared. The rest is up to you guys.
Yuma! Master, it is too dangerous to let yourself get captured by them! Let's just turn tail and flee! Even if you're the only one who escapes.
I won't abandon them.
You keep letting everyone take advantage of you!
Wait, Yuma. In that case, I'll go with you.
What are you saying? You have nothing to do with this, Chief.
Don't be dumb. I'm the chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, and you're one of my detectives.
No.
It's only right for me to take responsibility.
All right, filthy maggots. Are you done playing around? You'll reconsider your beliefs after a single night. Once you go through my torture, not only will you sell out your friends, you'll beg me
Where's
to kill
Makoto?
them to save yourself.
I can reduce it to 20 seconds. Kazuhiko, Livia, please look after the others.
I guess we have to do this.
This is such a pain. Where has my peace and quiet gone?
Freeze! If you resist, you'll be executed on the spot.
Stay back! Don't touch my master!
What's going on?
Director Yomi! Something is falling from the sky!
Hey, there he is.
It's the masked man.
Oh my. Even though we're friends, you've already forgotten my name? I'm Makoto Kagutsuchi. What is it? Oh, you want to know about this hot air balloon? Cool, huh? I flew here from the tower.
From the tower? What do you want?
Hello, Yomi. I'll take care of the rest, so you can leave now.
You intend to let these criminals run free? Just because you're the CEO of Amaterasu doesn't give you free reign to disrupt Kanai Ward's peace.
Pretty sure I called this, by the way. I don't know. Somebody can check that. Pretty sure I was like, oh, what is he, the CEO or something?
Amaterasu CEO? Is this weird guy in a mask?
Hey, Yuma, when did you meet such a big shot?
It just sorta happened.
Hello, detectives. This is the first time we've met, besides Yuma. Huh? You want to know why I'm wearing this mask? Well, I was born a prince in a certain nation.
You what?
But while still young, I was dragged into a revolution. The nation was overthrown and the royal family had their titles stripped away. My family was killed. I was the only one spared. The revolutionaries imprisoned me because they had other plans. I was forced to wear a mask to conceal my face. That mask was designed to never come off. And now, the mask has become my face.
He's talking way too long, and none of it sounds true at all. The story changed from last time.
I didn't ask about your history. Hand them over.
Yomi, I don't want to quarrel with you here. I really would hate for things to escalate. Just this once. May I ask you to withdraw? Please.
You get one. There won't be a second.
Damn.
As for you sewer rats, you best be prepared. The next time you catch my eye, there will be no mercy. If you don't like it, go back to the sewers.
Phew! That clears my vision up. There were too many people for me to see behind this mask. Now that things are all resolved, let's walk home.
By the way, called that guy being like a high-ranking member, like the CEO, probably because he lives on the top floor. Called that. Put it in the books. Called it. Also, the case isn't ended yet. I haven't gotten my review.
Seems like a lot has happened since we first met. The look on your face has changed. Did you get taller?
Did you get taller?
I doubt I could grow taller in such a short time, but a lot has happened. Are you really the CEO of Amaterasu, sir?
No need for formalities. Call me Makoto. And yes, it's true.
That means you're the top-ranking person at Amaterasu Corporation, right?
I guess you could put it that way.
I thought he worked there, but who could have guessed he was so high up the ladder?
You said you wanted to stop the Peacekeepers, but don't you have the authority to dismiss them yourself?
A company isn't that simple. One careless act, and I'd be the one dismissed. The power in Amaterasu Corporation is currently imbalanced and very fragile. At this rate, it won't be long until they control everything, besides me.
I see.
If you want to strike the Peacekeepers, you must gather all the firepower you can and take them out in a single shot.
Oh my.
Anything less will be like cutting off a lizard's tail. Yomi is the Peacekeeper's heart and brain. He'll be unscathed. If I could gather evidence of his evil actions, I'd declare his exile publicly for the world to see. In any case, you can speak to me when you require help. I'll run to your aid with my awesome hot air balloon. Or shall I say fly? The Peacekeepers may have me beat in numbers, but my love for Kanai Ward rivals them.
Right.
Well, I'll excuse myself now.
Hey, hold on! There's still more we need to go over.
I'm sorry, but it's time for prayer. I pray for Kanai Ward's peace across all districts. I pray each hour of the day, so I am rather busy. I must hurry back.
He doesn't intend on taking us seriously.
Oh, by the way, you should check out where your agency used to be.
Huh? Why?
It's a surprise.
What'd you do, rebuild the entire sub?
Sounds kinda shady, but I guess I can play along. We have nowhere to go right now anyway.
This guy wouldn't let us shack up in his penthouse apartment. What a dick. I didn't get to finish reading that. How rude.
Are you kidding me? It's completely back to normal. Is this the CEO's true power?
Okay, but like, how would he know what the inside looks like?
Powers have conjured a submarine.
Oh, my agency!
I can't be genuinely happy about this. It may be bugged to eavesdrop on us.
Is my beautiful bed of peace and quiet still there? If not, then let me die.
Oh, I don't get to see the swindle detective? Wow, you even got all the books
Chief,
back.
There's a letter here. Looks like it's from Makoto.
Let's see what it says.
To the detectives of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. This is my gift to you for solving this case. It is proper payment for your work, so please accept it. The souls of Kanai Ward's residents are with you. Their war carries on. I have high hopes for you all. From the highest point in Kanai Ward, with love, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
High hopes? Why would the CEO of Amaterasu say that about us? Well, he did ask us to accept this, so I guess we'll take the submarine.
He must be planning to manipulate us in the power struggle for the company. Ugh, this will come at a high price.
Yeah, probably.
Also, he had an odd face for someone who is supposedly a CEO.
No, that was clearly a mask.
A mask? What is that?
Where do I even begin? Yuma, you take care of this.
Me?
Alex Ibuki, so a mask is...
Wait.
Wait, why did you follow us here? Don't you know this is our top secret detective agency?
It's not very top secret. We have a neon sign outside.
Don't sweat the small stuff. Besides, an informant is practically a detective anyway. Right, Yuma?
Huh? You gotta be kidding me. You two still have the hots for each other. I guess it's fine. I support you. You're a fully Desuhiko-approved couple.
There is a spare gun lying on a roof somewhere in Doya District. I give it to me. Right now.
Wait, a couple? I won't allow it! Master is far too young for this.
Oh, I just remembered. When I was watching from above, a resident said something that was rather concerning.
You said above again. What does that even mean?
Sorry, Yuma. I'm so tired I don't want to talk more than I need to.
You trying to do a bird.
All right, let's focus on the important information. What did you hear that concerned you?
It's about that homunculus research.
Random concerned citizen. You're gonna make me talk to him?
Information he got.
The resident is an old man. He used to work for Amaterasu Corporation.
Oh, you mean the guy that runs the shop?
According to him, something happened 10 years ago. Amaterasu set up a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward to conduct their homunculus research. That lab still exists somewhere.
A secret lab for homunculus research?
How long has Doya been flooded for?
That sounds super shady. It's exactly what we're looking for.
Looks like we need to search for that lab to figure out Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Very well. I shall personally go and find the secret lab. I'll help too. After all, I am Kanai Ward's greatest informant.
Again, only informant.
All right. Kurumi, I need you to keep the reins on Yuma so he doesn't get in trouble again.
Adorable.
You got it. Now, let's go investigate, Yuma.
Hey!
This will only lead to me getting into trouble.
You don't have my permission for this, you know.
So he can see Shinigami, yeah?
I see.
Yep.
So, that's the cursed Book of Death. It's dangerous. Very dangerous. So dangerous, it could destroy Kanai Ward, or even the world. I must do something.
Right. It's always the stamina that screws me over. You good there? Ah. Maybe not.
The past that should have been completely sealed. The crime that should have been completely sealed.
Oh boy, another walkthrough mystery? Yippee.
When that gate opens up, the past will have its revenge on the future. Eventually, after a restful slumber, the end of the world arrives. The end of the world I believed in.
What is that supposed to mean? Oh no, we're between chapters. I'm gonna have to voice act again. Shit.
Nothing good over on that end, huh? Oh,
I can't voice
does this secret lab
this many
actually
women.
exist?
I've done the legwork. I haven't found a single piece of information. Maybe the anemic vampire was just talking nonsense.
Sheesh, I'm starting to get worried.
Don't worry. Though I was suspicious at first, I can now say for certain that it does exist.
Huh? Why's that?
After the incident with the Resistance, former Amaterasu employees have completely vanished from town. Perhaps they sensed trouble and went into hiding. Or perhaps they were taken by the Peacekeepers. In either case, they could have provided us with valuable information. Without them, we're farther from the truth. However, looking at it another way, it's safe to assume there's someone behind the scenes, attempting to conceal the secret lab.
Someone... like Amaterasu Corporation?
If that's the case, then all our sources of information have been lost. So how do we continue searching for this secret lab?
To find what you're looking for, you must first discard all your assumptions. If it's not here, then it must be over there. Remove such thoughts from your head. Once you do that, there's only one thing left to do, and that is the best course of action.
Thanks, Sherlock.
In short, you do everything. You scour it all, one by one.
That's a rather simple way to view things.
That is the way of the detective. The only time things should be flashy is when it comes time for you to die.
What?
Discard all assumptions. Alright. Maybe it's somewhere we would least expect it to be.
What is it, Kurumi? Did you think
That
of
sounds
something?
like an assumption.
Do you know about the restricted area on the outskirts of Kanai Ward?
Restricted area?
I sure don't.
Yeah, even the Peacekeepers don't go near it. It's completely isolated. Since no one can enter there, I figured there'd be nothing of note in that area. In other words, it's the best possible place to hide something, right? It's super suspicious.
But why does a restricted area even exist?
Ain't that a question?
No one knows the exact reason why, but there is a rumor. Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
Due to toxic gas.
So, a perfect cover-up.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
That I'd believe.
Bodies are being dumped there?
I'm going to assume that's false. Seems to be in the same vein as ghost stories and urban legends. Still, This restricted area is certainly worth looking into. Very well. I'll take care of it.
Huh? You will? You're not asking to be paid first?
I mean, it
I've
does
taken this
contribute
job from the World
to...
Detective Organization. I'll bill all expenses to them.
Yeah, there it is.
Isn't that great, Master? You won't go further into debt.
I was growing tired of the legwork. Extracting information from people is miserable for me. I'll handle the restricted area. You take over the legwork. Keep asking around for more information. Now that that's taken care of, let's be quick. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Stay safe.
You as well.
Alara is so cool. Such an awesome detective.
And such a pain in the ass.
Hey, Master. The Blatty's swooning. Alara's gonna steal your girl.
I can't blame her for admiring Halara. I'll admit, I have nothing to offer. Halara outshines me in every way.
My guy said, shit, she can have me too while we're at it.
Why do you sound so proud? Yuma, let's keep up the legwork.
Yeah, let's go.
Why did you stop all of a sudden?
That man just now.
I sensed a plot device nearby.
You know him? Is he a peacekeeper?
No, that's not quite it. Last time I saw him, he fled after seeing my face.
Huh? Why?
I think the first time I saw him was back when I arrived in the city. Yet it seems like he knows me. Otherwise, that reaction back then wouldn't make sense. Could he have something to do with my past? Kurumi, please wait right here. I'm going to chase after him.
Have you never been here before, though?
Wait! I'll go too!
There he is.
Does he work at the stand?
Hey, you open today?
Yes, welcome.
I wasn't sure if I liked your ramen at first, but it's strangely addictive.
This is not dangerous at all.
Thank you. It's all due to my research of people's preferences in this city.
Oh, so you're working hard then?
Yeah, I felt confident about the flavor, but no one was willing to try it at first. So then I tried copying those popular meat buns, but people saw right through it. Less and less customers came by. But after some self-reflection and some research, I've finally gotten it to where it is now.
So the secret ingredients to your success are hard work and sweat.
Why'd you just say the same thing twice?
It's my pleasure.
You might even get more popular than those meat buns. Eating the ramen here fills me with joy.
Thank you.
That's the same reason it's addictive. It's the secret ingredient. Crack.
It's just a conversation with the customer at a ramen place. Doesn't seem that suspicious.
Yeah. Shinigami, does that guy look familiar to you? I feel like he has something to do with my past.
Nope, don't know him.
Really?
I'm not lying. If I'm lying, I'll do a handstand while naked.
You're practically naked already. Kurumi, sorry for making you come with me. Looks like I was mistaken.
No, chase that.
If there's something you want to know, maybe you should ask directly. You might find something out.
No, I think I'm okay. Don't want to get in the way of his business.
You.
Anyway, let's continue with the legwork.
You're no detective.
Well, if you're okay with it, Yuma.
All right, let's do this. Time to ask around about this secret lab.
Yeah, let's go! All right, time to do some legwork.
I guess I'll take care of above ground first. Financial district, gain my clock tower, church. Okay. Huh. Working hard, huh?
You did it! Aww.
I do find it kind of funny that she just gets distracted by random stuff in the environment. Excuse me, I'd like to ask you something. Have you heard about a secret lab?
What?
Sounds familiar. Or maybe not. Does anything come to mind? Anything at all? I think I saw a movie once with a similar title. It was a comedy about stupid scientific experiments. Which, of course, is totally unrelated. Wait. Let's see, what else can we do? What's the speed thing I have turned on? Oh, yeah. Alright. Excuse me, may I ask you something?
Yes.
Of course, I hope I can be of assistance.
And that's what happened.
You know anything about the secret lab? The secret lab. I'm sorry, but I don't think I've ever heard of it before. I see. Thank you very much. Well, yes, because random Joe Schmoes on the street are going to know about a top secret lab in Conai Ward. Master, are you old enough to drink? Good question. I don't have any real desire to drink, though. Alright, then.
Need something?
You need something from me? Do you know anything about a secret lab? It's me. Doesn't ring a bell.
Thank you very much.
I see. Thank you. Oh.
You're actually doing the legwork like a real detective now.
Am I? Thanks, Shinigami.
Wait, no. I remember where the...
You open, Pops?
Speak to me. Talk to me. I don't remember where the entrances are. Alrighty then. What is it?
Hey!
Don't talk to me. I'll kick your ass. Eh? Here, now talk to this guy. I don't get my ass kicked.
Ew. It sure ain't easy watching over some rookie detective.
Have you considered kicking rocks recently?
Hey.
Ah, gossipy woman. Would you look at that? Hey, guess what? I just heard the most amazing rumor. Would it happen to be about a secret lab? Was that? No, I heard that the lady down the block is cheating on her husband. And that's so interesting. Really? You're just gonna air out everybody's dirty laundry like that? You sick freak.
I guess talking to people around town doesn't yield much info.
Yeah, you could say that.
We've been walking since the morning. I'm so tired. Me too! My legs are so stiff.
But you're flying. It's about to get dark, so let's just call it a day and return to the agency.
Wait, are you sure?
Huh?
There's no need to be polite, if that's your intention. There's still one more place to go, right?
Where's that?
The place with that masked guy. Isn't he the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? Maybe you'll find the answer if you ask him. That's what you were thinking too, right, Yuma? Or were you thinking of not bringing me with you because it's too dangerous? I'm the city's best informant.
I wasn't thinking about anything, honestly.
No, I'm not avoiding him for your sake, Kurumi. Personally, I don't know if he can be trusted. I think it's best we don't get involved with him.
I agree. Master, even though you always rely on others, we should avoid that guy. But do you really need to trust someone to get information out of them? You need to be bold enough to use people to get the info you need.
Damn.
Well, that's what my grandpa used to say anyway. It's worth a shot, don't you think?
Be bold enough to use people? Maybe that applies to detectives as well. Kurumi, you're more fit to be a detective than I am.
That's not true. I'm just an informant.
Also, I don't want to return to the agency empty-handed. Let's do as much as we can now.
Yeah, let's go. I already warned you, but it looks like you made up your mind.
The masked man Makoto Kagutsuchi lives on the top floor of Kanai Tower. I hope I can get to him without any issues.
What were they playing? Go pick up a request while we're at it.
Don't make me kill your ass.
Hold on, I need my fucking smoker's voice. Look who came crawling back. No. Yeah, close enough. What's the matter?
You.
Remember before how I had you counsel people in place of the priest? Wait, are you angry? I heard it was well received by people in town. It was so popular that I never get a break anymore. You need to take responsibility for this. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? People keep coming in to unload their problems one after another. I can't get anything else done. I haven't made any progress with my death metal choir, and I have no time to practice.
Huh?
I don't see what that has to do with me.
Hey.
You're the one who started all this, ain't you?
Why?
Only because you asked me to.
Don't make me kill your ass.
Quit whining, go listen to the people's troubles.
Oh, no.
But, alright.
Alright.
Alright, but this time it's not my fault, no matter what happens. Fine, but be prepared for the consequences if you mess up. Now get going. You gotta be kidding me. Lending them a hand. A hand, you say? A hand. How quaint. It's one of those little jokes. A goof, a gaff, even. Huh? Is this place still underwater? I don't remember how to get there.
Master, I'll tell you since you suck with directions. You can reach Kanai Tower through Gima.
Crazy how that's not where I'm going. I guess all the water's drained then. Oh. They got that canal rebuilt fast, huh?
Yep.
Hey there, you got a minute? You mean me? That's right, you're just the cool, dependable-looking guy I need.
So...
You got the time? I got a little gig lined up. Gig? I'm actually working right now.
Yeah.
That's alright. This job won't get in the way of your other one. The pay is out of sight. You'll get rich in no time. You did it, Master. Your days of being saddled with debt are over. And yet...
Sure.
I'll think about it.
Yep.
Oh, you want the job then?
No.
No thanks. I got things to do. I like how they just don't care. Who are you?
Hey!
Ooh, look, Master, a fortune teller. Why don't you get your fortune read? I've remembered the voice. It's Bitsy. It's the Bitsy voice. Fortune telling.
Oh.
Excuse me, sir. Can I speak to you for a moment?
No.
This person seems pretty suspicious. What should I do? Let's listen. Do you need something from me? It's nothing. I simply saw a good omen and wish to share it with you. Good omen? Who are you? Oh, do you not know me?
Sure.
Pretty sure we've never met. Or maybe we met on a case? No good. Can't remember.
Sorry.
Sorry, I really don't know. Have we met somewhere before? I'm a fortune teller who can read the future. I'm accurate an astonishing 96% of the time. That's a weirdly specific number. Really? I guess it's pretty high. Only trust it if it's 100 or 0, Master. Don't come crying to me if you get hit with a 1% chance insta-kill.
What does that mean?
What are you talking about, Shinigami? Our meeting was fate's design. Allow me to read your fortune. No. Oh, I don't need... In the near future, a cute girl will confess her love to you and a young man will share his money. Now I'm starting to get suspicious. Don't you think we should run now? If you stay here, you'll end up buying a magic lamp or painting or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. And now we go find a young girl. Oh dear. Can I help you? I've always liked you.
Huh?
What? Who the hell does this chick think she is? The voice is gone again. This is all a bit sudden. I'll wait for you, however long it takes. Huh? So this is part of like a scheme, right? What was that all about? It's stay gone! Master, throw some salt at her. Wouldn't that be assault? Okay.
Yeah.
Sup, bro? What's up? Chill, bro. We're buddies, ain't we? Actually, I'm pretty sure this is the first time we've met. Don't worry about that. I brought this just for you, friend. Money? I can't take this. It's no big deal, bro. Wealth and happiness are meant to be shared. Well, see you around. Wait. So this is part of a scheme, right? What just happened? A love confession and a payout. Today must be your lucky day. This be the result of that fortune? Did it really come true? No. It's a scheme. It's a scam. Don't tell me you believe in fortunes now, Master.
But...
I mean, didn't you see what just happened? Fortune telling is unscientific. It's woo-woo occult nonsense. That kind of stuff doesn't exist, said the Death God.
No.
Says the Death God. Who's to say all fortunes are bogus? Then let's investigate and see if that fortune teller really is legit. Yeah. Good idea. I forgot you were following me. They really went out of their way to add a bunch of random shit in the way, huh? Damn, that bastard. I'll never forget this. Read the future, my ass. Seems really mad at the fortune teller. Maybe he knows something. Let's ask.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, can I ask you a couple questions? Huh? Who the hell are you? I'm currently investigating that fortune teller. What'd you say? You friends with that rat? You never heard the word investigate before in your life, have you, pal? No, I'm not. I thought it all seemed suspicious, so I'm conducting an investigation. Suspicious ain't the right word, it's fraud, yeah? Uh-huh. Those insane prices for fortunes that don't even come true. My girlfriend handed over her life savings. It's terrible. Yeah. You said it if I ever get my hands on them. Seems those fortunes are causing some people real harm. You don't say. What should I do tomorrow? Guess I'll have my fortune read again. Seems like she knows the fortune teller. Let's see what she has to say. Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'd like to hear more about that fortune teller.
What is it?
Huh? Oh, I don't mind, but what do you want to know? Are his fortunes really that accurate?
Yes.
Of course, but it's not about accuracy. That fortune teller can actually see the future. I go in for a reading anytime I can't make up my mind about something. That's how much I trust in it. I see. You skeptical? You'll face divine punishment if you're not careful.
No.
No, of course not. Thank you for speaking with me, if you'll excuse me. Oh dear.
Oh no.
What should I do? I should never have believed that fortune.
Maybe.
Is she talking about the fortune teller? Let's listen to what she has to say. Excuse me, something wrong? Yeah, the other day I went to a supposedly reliable fortune teller and had my fortune read. I invested in stocks like he told me to, but the prices keeps dropping and now I'm barely scraping by.
Terrible.
It was all a scam. How could I fall for something like this?
I knew it.
Some people's fortunes don't come true then. Make sure to not just blindly believe in fortunes. Don't make the same mistake I did. Right, I'll be careful. Man on a hot streak. Okay. I'm still glad I listened to that fortune teller. See what this person has to say. Excuse me, could you tell me more about the fortune teller? You met him too? Amazing, right? What I wear, what I eat, where I work, I do exactly as he says, and my luck never runs out. I'll win the lottery, I'll win in gambling, and according to my fortune, soon I'll meet my future wife. Well, that's a 96% accuracy for you. Whew. Fortune teller can actually see the future.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. You've been very helpful. If you're ever feeling lost, try following your fortune.
I think that's about it.
It's a bit closer to 50 from the sound of it. Okay. Some people were elated to have their fortunes come true, while others were angry over being tricked.
Besides,
Not like I expect fortunes to be 100% accurate, but some of those misses are causing a lot of pain. Let's go talk to the fortune teller again. They put all this shit in the road. Isn't that... Oh, it's the girl who confessed her feelings to you.
What does that mean?
Looks like they're discussing something.
So...
Heard you found a new mark. How'd it go?
Because...
It was a piece of cake. Guys like him are too easy. I'm sure he's head over heels for me by now. He'll probably come to have his fortune read soon.
Uh-huh.
Things went well on my end, too. He was so funny, running around all panicked. Nicely done, you two. Here's your reward. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure about conning people like this at first, but I never imagined it'd be this easy.
Yep.
Hit me up again next time you find a mark.
No way.
Did you hear that? These guys are way beyond their back alley shell game or 3-card Monty.
I will expose the truth.
We can't let this go. We've got to confront him. Go, go, go. Oh, they're gone, huh?
Oh.
Oh, it's you. Well, did my predictions come true?
Yes.
They did, thank you. If you don't mind, I'd like to have my fortune read again. Very well. This time, however, it won't be free. I'll need compensation.
Well?
In that case, can I pay you with information? Information, you say? Yes, information about you planting people to help sell your phony predictions.
No.
How dare you? I won't stand for this nonsense.
I don't think so.
It's not nonsense. You're hiring people to play pretend. The girl who professed her love and the guy that gave me money were both shills, right? Once people start believing your fortunes, you charge exorbitant rates.
This is the truth.
This is your scheme.
Why is that?
Who could have predicted that I'd be found out by someone like you? He might be a subpar trainee, but don't underestimate my master. I haven't reported this to the peacekeepers yet. If you don't want to face them, then return all the money you scammed from those people. If you do that, I won't report you. I understand. Not long after that, I heard that the entire fake fortune-telling ring was arrested by the peacekeepers. One of the victims probably blew the whistle. It reminded me how something sounding too good to be true is exactly that. What? Oh, it's because I'm in Marunamon. Out of curiosity, and so I can poke around some more. I wonder what is happening in Doya. Oh. So they didn't bust up the entire slum, huh? Hello. There you are. Behind me. Hey, you came to see her too, right? What are you talking about? Oh, no. Talking about that mega cute waitress. She's something of a legend around here. Is Fubuki still around? She has such a graceful air about her. Her voluptuous body can't be concealed by her uniform. She talks like she might be a bit of an airhead. Yes. Her radiant smile purifies the soul. Oh, right. Coffee she brews is hot, bitter, and thick. Maybe. Is he talking about Fubuki? Think so too, right? Huh? Nice. Right? I knew you and I were kindred spirits. No. Well, no, that's not... Well, I won't accept you so easily. The strength of your conviction must be tested. Good luck with that, Master. I'm gonna take a nap. Hey. Oi. Question 1. I'll start with something easy. Was she wearing her hair tied back? Shit, I guess.
That's true.
Her hair was tied back, I think. Correct! That was too easy, huh? Time for question 2. This one's not too tough either. How many piercings does she have in her right ear? Quick. Let's cheat. It's unironically easier to count these here. Gonna assume that the right one is the same as the left one. That's what? 4 or 5 if you count the bottom one? Piercings, The game is mad at me. Wrong. She has 3 piercings in right ear. Damn, got it wrong. 2 are blue and 1 is gold. You need to dig deeper into those memory banks.
Yeah.
It's you. Are you here to take my quiz again? Yeah, sure. Fine, whatever.
Yes. That's true. Yeah.
Correct. She has 3 piercings in the right ear. All right. Incidentally, her left ear has 3 gold piercings and 1 pink one for granted. Fuck. The one that they had in the picture. I couldn't cheat. They juked me. On to question 3.
Yes.
Alright, let's do this. What's her name? What do you think? It's a tough one, right? Just get Fubuki.
Huh?
How did you know that? I didn't even know until recently.
Sure.
I don't think I should tell him we work together.
No.
It's not over yet. Here's the final task. Bring me something that would make Fubuki happy. If you can do that, I'll accept you in the club. Mike would even want to be a part of that club. So so you do it? Yeah, sure, why not?
Yes.
Fine, I accept your challenge. You got guts, but I wonder if you know the answer.
No?
Do you? Of course, I know exactly what she wants. I heard it myself, after all. Why is he trying to make that sound like a big deal? Go on now.
Say.
Do you have any ideas, Master? No. We go ask Fubuki, silly. Noticed this when we were going through the mystery lab with Fubuki during that case, but Fubuki really likes stuff you might find in an RPG.
But
where would you find something like that?
If
Kamasaki District has all kinds of shops. Maybe we'll find something there. To the map, to the map, to the map, map. You?
Huh?
Is that Haruka? No, it's you.
Hey.
I'm sorry. Oh, what are you doing? Shachi's dead. Cardi and Servan betrayed the resistance. We caused so much trouble for you. That's right. Master was almost captured because of you. Apologize, Arden.
No.
Well, it was certainly tough, but it's nothing you need to apologize for. What about you, Haruka? How are you doing? Did the peacekeepers not come after you? Don't worry about them. They won't catch me that easily. But now that the resistance is in shambles, I'm at a loss. A complete loss. I don't know where to go from here. Haruka seems really depressed. I'd like to cheer her up somehow.
Yeah.
It'll be alright. I'm sure allies will come back soon. Even if they do, Shachi isn't here anymore. There's no one keeping us together. No, I don't know what to say. If only there was someone who knew Haruka well. Well, I'm pretty sure they're all in jail now, so... No, the old man's still around.
Appreciate how massive it is up close. Like, words don't do it justice.
Say or not to say, that is the question. Excuse me, something on your mind? Why was that so loud? Yes, but who are you?
And that's what happened.
Then the church asked me to go around and listen to everyone's troubles. If you'd like, maybe I can offer you some advice. I see. That'd be great, actually. I'll get straight to the point. I'm in love. Love, huh? Yes. Those graceful hands and feet, those wavy locks, those eyes of ennui and porcelain skin. It was love at first sight. It was over for me the moment I saw him. I see. I can picture him now, under the piano. Just thinking about it makes my heart ache. Under the piano? You mean the piano at the hotel over in Kamasaki District? That's the one. You're my rival for his affection? No, nothing like that. I know Vivia because we work together. Vivia. So that's his name. So lovely and ephemeral. Quite fitting. This guy really seems to like Vivia. I'd like to help him, but, you said you're a colleague of this Vivia, right? You must know what kind of things he likes. I want to tell him how I feel and give him a present. Naturally, it should be something he'd like. Let's see. A book.
In that case...
I think Vivia would be happy to receive a book as a present.
What's wrong with that?
A book. That'd be perfect for him. I could get him omelet. No, Muskbeth might be better. You've been a great help. I'll get my present ready to go tell him how I feel. Now, you don't have to fake it. These books are in public domain. You could just say Hamlet and Macbeth.
No.
It's not like we're avoiding copyright here. No problem. I hope things go well. These sorts of things are never easy, but I won't give up. Thanks again. Oh.
He should be at the top floor of this tower.
I see it all the time from far away. Kinda think it's an eyesore given how big it is. But seeing it so close confirms it's actually worse than I thought.
Damn, this place fucking sucks. Why would anyone live here? Bing bong.
It was really easy to get inside. I thought security would be tight around here.
Hi, Yuma. Welcome back. Come on in.
Welcome back?
I've been here once before.
Well, I guess if he says we can go in, let's just do it.
I thought you'd be visiting me right around now. I just planted a melon seedling in the pot. We'll have some juicy melons in about 6 months. Oh, I can't wait.
Wow. He is just as suspicious as always.
There isn't a single security guard. Don't you think that's kind of careless given the situation?
Any hired security would likely be spies or hitmen. Humans cannot be trusted. I leave security in the care of machines. Naturally, they're made by Amaterasu Corporation.
You're... Yeah, no, that's probably fair.
You were only able to enter so easily because I programmed security to let you in.
I see. Thank you.
Don't be a stranger. We're friends after all. Although, I didn't expect you to bring your girlfriend.
I'm from Etheria Academy.
She didn't deny it.
Kurumi Wendy, right? I know you. You're the city's only informant.
Huh?
I love this city, so I know everything about it. Naturally, since you live here, that includes you. Isn't it obvious?
Really?
Do you really know everything about this city?
Of course.
Go on. Nah, I want to look around. I was told that...
I'm going to tear apart that expensive-looking sofa!
Alright then. Nah, hang on. I was told there was stuff in here I missed. Show it to me.
No.
Aha! Although, I do kind of want to see what's up here. If I'm a... No, come on!
I heard there's a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward.
Wow! You're going there straight out the gates?
Yeah, why not?
Well, do you know about it?
A secret lab, huh? Of course I know about it. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu, after all.
Huh? Really?
Please tell us about it. What is this secret lab? Where is it and what's happening there?
Now, calm down. While I can listen to 12 people speak at once, I have only one mouth I can answer with. So first, where is that lab, you ask? It's inside Amaterasu headquarters.
Oh, grand.
Inside Amaterasu? It's not in the restricted area? That flatty! She strung us along on a whim!
Stop it! We have other stuff to worry about now!
What's wrong? Was it so sensible that you didn't expect it? Isn't it rather obvious? Only internal personnel can enter Amaterasu Corporation. It's the most secure place in this city.
So, you could get inside then, right?
Of course. But it's not as suspicious as you might think.
Please tell us more. What is happening in there?
You really want to know about the research that badly?
Yes, I do.
First, you must tell me the reason behind it. Why do you want to know about this secret lab?
The reason...
I don't think it's smart to disclose that it's a directive from the World Detective Organization. After all, aren't you speaking to the head of Amaterasu Corp?
Who's at odds with the
I need
rest
to
of
take advantage
Amaterasu.
him, not the other way around.
You're frowning. What's on your mind? Don't tell me. I have an inkling. Don't worry. I'm on your side. If you're worried about my wordage, then let me put it another way. At the very least, I am not your enemy. In fact, I believe you detectives may be saviors, who shall right all wrongs here in Kanai Ward. That's why I gave you the submarine, after all.
Right now, I'm trying to investigate Kanai Ward's hidden secrets. I've learned about the immortal monsters known as homunculi. The existence of a secret lab may be related. Could it be that homunculus research is being conducted in that lab? Research on those immortal monsters.
Immortal monsters? Speaking of which, you did ask me what I knew about homunculi. No matter how strange this town may be, no such monsters exist here. It's impossible for that kind of research to be done in Kanai Ward.
Why?
The only ones in this city are the people I love. There are no monsters to be had here.
There are plenty of monsters, and one of them has the name Yomi.
But the Resistance leader was certain homunculi exist.
It's true. My grandpa told me that kind of research was being done.
Well, it is true that Amaterasu does many kinds of research. Maybe they appear suspicious to those left uninformed. For example, in regenerative medicine, we conduct research on cell regeneration and develop pharmaceutical drugs. But I've never heard about creating immortal monsters.
Then, homunculi don't exist?
I can answer your question easily enough. However, you won't be convinced no matter what I say. So why don't you go and see the answer for yourself?
See the answer? How?
If you come with me, you can get into the secret lab. You could go and see for yourself.
Huh? Are you sure?
Actually, this is great timing. I was already considering inviting you there.
What?
What do you mean?
Well, I can go into more detail at the lab. However, I can only bring one person. I can't keep an eye on a big group. The more people there are, the higher chance you'll be found by the peacekeepers.
Is it bad if they find us?
That area is off limits to non-employees with no exceptions. It's the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, so to speak.
What about me? Can I follow you?
I said only one may enter. I'm fine with it if you wish to go instead of Yuma.
No, I'll go. Please take me to the secret lab.
Yuma.
I too agree you should be the one to go. Going there comes with risking your life. Even though I'm with you, you should be well prepared for that.
Master, are you sure it's going to be okay? I have a really bad feeling about this.
But we're slowly inching toward the truth. I can't retreat now.
That settles it. I have some things to take care of, so let's meet up later. Let's see. How about we meet at the station? You should go and talk to your friends before then.
Gives me time to wrap up my requests.
It might be the last time you see them.
Alright, calm down.
The last time.
Drama queen.
Which reminds me, I want you to keep that we're visiting the lab a secret from your friends. I wish to keep things peaceful. We'll go quietly, take a look, then head back. Understand?
Yes. I'll see you later then. We should go back to the Nocturnal Detective Agency for now.
Yeah. Romance is in the air.
What?
You not worried or nothing? I didn't read that. What a mess. If something's worrying you, I'd be happy to listen. You're from the church. How do you know that? Yeah, it's me. I guess I don't need to explain why I'm doing this anymore. So, what's worrying you? Well, there's this guy who's been hitting on me non-stop lately. I've turned him down multiple times, but he just can't take the hint. It's stressing me out. I just don't know what to do. Can you give me a description of the person? Desuhiko. Sure, he was on the shorter side, but chock full of confidence. That sounds kind of familiar.
Oh, right.
He was also carrying this huge backpack. He might not be so bad if he wasn't lugging that thing around. She must be talking about Desuhiko.
Come on.
That shorty detective was hitting on girls instead of investigating? No mercy for slackers. What do you think I should... What do you think I should do?
Sure.
Let's see. Leave it to me. Do you? What do you intend to do? It's a bit awkward to admit the person hitting on you is someone I work with. Huh?
That's why.
I'll tell him to stop bothering you. I see. Thank you. Good luck.
No.
It's nothing. I'm sorry you've had to deal with this. Goodbye now. Looks like I managed to solve her problem. And in exchange, you've given yourself a brand new one. Yeah. Huh? Woman. What do I do? If you're worried about something, I could lend an ear.
What is it?
Who are you?
And that's what happened.
And none asked me to go around and listen to everyone's troubles. Man, can I ask you to listen to my problem? I work at a cafe, but I just can't seem to interact well with the customers. As soon as I'm in front of someone, I get so nervous that my words won't come out.
I see.
Sort of like what's happening now. I want to be able to talk to people with ease, just like she did. She?
Right.
She was the only there for a day, but she was so beautiful and sociable. She'd be talking about Fubuki. Wow, we sure are obsessed with her, huh? This chapter. When I asked for advice, she told me that I had to defeat the evil gods. Definitely, Fubuki. But I don't even know what evil gods are, and how's it related to serving customers? What should I do? Well, I think things are okay as they are.
For now.
Let's set aside the evil gods for a minute. When it comes to dealing with people, aren't you fine as you are now?
No.
Really? Even though I can't...
I'm sure.
Really? Even though I can't speak well? I think the more you obsess over it, the more you'll freeze up. No one changes overnight. So if you keep at it and continue going to work, you'll eventually get used to it.
Yes.
Ah, thank you very much. I feel like a big weight has been lifted off my shoulders. It's nothing. Glad I could help. I'll try my best. If you'd like, please come visit the cafe sometime. Sure, I'll look forward to it.
Yeah.
That should be enough for now. Let's head back to the nun. Aye, aye, Captain. And now I get to put on my smokish voice again. Come on. Uh-oh. Who's that with the nun?
Hey.
In other words, it ain't your fault, but if you keep whining like this...
Kill your ass in the name of God.
I didn't even have to do it. Here. What was that just now?
Huh?
Whoa, back already? Peeping's a bad habit, you know.
So...
Can't just force all the work on you, can I? So I also tried listening to some folks. That's great. That person just now looked really happy. I could see the relief on his face, like all his worries had evaporated. He kept thanking you over and over. I think he was happy to have someone so friendly and approachable to talk with. You're kind of foul-mouthed for a nun, but you're also incredibly kind.
Don't make me kill your ass.
Shut up. I'm busy now. Later.
Oh.
Her face went bright red and she ran off. As long as she's around, I think the church will be just fine. She's compassionate and the locals really trust her. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we were able to help out. Alrighty then. Come on, don't get stuck. What? Bubker. Oh, wait.
Oh, oh.
Yo, Yudo? Been a while, Margola. How you been?
Yeah.
Well, you know. Something I'd like your help with. Great, something troublesome again. In that case, I'll pass. It's about Erika. Oh?
And that's what happened.
Ran into her just now, and she seems really depressed about everything from before. I want to help her out. Do you have any idea how to cheer her up? Something does come to mind, but before I tell you, I have a request. You have a request?
No.
Your isn't the only one with problems, you know. I want you to deliver this to a certain man. What's inside?
No.
Do you really need to know? Yes! Maybe. No, I suppose not, but I don't want to be fooled again. No doubt. That's a fair point. Go ahead and open it. It's just food.
Yeah.
Yep, it's food, just like he said. Who do I deliver this to? You should be in a small room in Doya District, same one you were locked in before. That room should be the far... Yeah, I've been there already. Do that for me, and I'll tell you how to help Iruko. Understood. Small room in Doya District. Let's worry about that in a second.
I'm sure.
This store might have what I'm looking for. Oh, I was just about to close shop. You interested in buying something? Sorry to keep you. Hey, don't worry about it. Take your time and look around.
That's...
that thing the owner has. Could it be... Hey, that there. Huh? What? You mean this? I was told it was some kind of legendary metal or something, but it looks like worthless scrap. They really pulled the wool over my eyes. I still have a lot to learn about appraising things like this. Would you consider giving it to me? Possibly at a very low price? Well, if you'll take it off my hands, it's all yours. I was about to toss it out anyway.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Master acquired Orichalcum. Fake.
Yes.
Alright, let's go show him. All the rain noises just cut out. Okay. Up here. Ah, Siobhan. How are you able to be here? Shouldn't you be in jail? Shh, not so loud. What if someone found me?
Sorry.
Sorry. Something for you from Margot. Thanks. This helps a lot. What are you doing here, Siobhan? Were you captured by the Peacekeepers? Well, you see, I was taken away by that Peacekeeper Guillaume, along with Icardi's body. I managed to flee during the commotion from when Director Yomi appeared. I'm not really sure what happened, but Yomi was really pissed off. He took it out on Guillaume and the others.
Right.
It's because Makoto stopped him. It was the perfect opportunity for me to make my escape.
I see.
Then you asked Margala to help you hide. Yeah, without him, I probably would have collapsed somewhere and gotten captured again. Did you tell him how thankful I am?
Yeah.
Sure, no problem. That's...
Well?
This is what Fubuki was looking for, right?
Oh no.
It can't be! I meant, defeat. She didn't say she wanted Orichalcum in order to forge the Sword of Legend. But I couldn't find it for her. You're now a member of the club. No, you should be the leader. I never planned on becoming either. Anyway, you can have this if you want. Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't need it. But...
Besides,
I have an idea of what Fubuki would say.
Sure.
No true hero would turn their back on the Sword of Legend. What? Is that a confession of love?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Thank you.
No time to lose. Must forge the Sword of Legend to become a hero.
Hey!
Now there's a guy who's living life to the fullest. Yeah. Oh, come on. Let me read new stuff for once.
And that's what happened.
I delivered the package. He told me he appreciates everything you've done for him. I see. Thanks for doing that. Why did you decide to help him out, Margalaw? Even though he was being threatened, he did betray the Resistance.
Well.
Right. When he first came to me, I considered handing him over to the Peacekeepers.
But
the members of the Resistance were like my second family. And when it comes down to it, Amaterasu is the true villain in all this. They're the ones to blame. I see.
Yeah.
Sorry for the strange request. Take this and give it to Iruka. A gun?
No.
It's just a model gun. It can't really harm anybody. Shachi entrusted it to me. Told me to give it to Iruka if something happened to him.
See.
So it's a present from Shachi to Iruka. There's nothing suspicious about a cap gun sitting around in a shop like this, after all.
Yeah.
Give it to her along with these words. This is not a real gun. It's a fake, incapable of taking a life. There's meaning in that. It's a message from Shachi.
Yeah.
Understood. I'll make sure to give this to Iruka. I thought about selling it, but I suppose we're both creatures of habit, aren't we, Shachi?
Hey.
What is it, Yuma? You need me for something?
Now.
Yes, I need you to take this. Go, commit a crime. A gun.
And that's what happened.
It's a present from Shachi. He left it with Margalaw for safekeeping.
No way.
From Shachi.
Besides.
He also wanted to tell you this. This is not a real gun. It's a fake, incapable of taking a life. There's meaning in that.
And that's what happened.
Those words were part of Shachi's gift to you. Shachi.
Yes.
I understand. He may be gone, but I'll keep moving forward.
It can't be.
A gun? You there? What are you doing with that?
Um...
We'd better run, Yuma.
Yes.
Right. Looks like we got away.
Yes.
Yes, I don't think we were followed.
You have my thanks.
Thank you, Yuma. I found a path forward because of you. Even if Shachi is no longer with us, I'll keep the Resistance alive. I'll use this gun to help create the world Shachi envisioned. As Erica spoke those words, a smile crept across her face. I know it's a prop gun, I know it's fake, and yet, for some reason, I'm still concerned. Am I supposed to come here for something too? Those neon flowers again. Yoink. Actually. I guess we can play these, yeah.
This is medicine for the soul.
This is a 2D backdrop again.
What are you doing, Halara?
I could ask you the same thing.
The chief asked me to do some shopping. I just happened to see you, Halara. Why are you staring at cat pictures in the dark?
You were watching?
Wow, you really were looking at cat photos.
That is adorable. That happened during the investigation too, didn't it?
That was a bluff? You of all people?
No. But I have seen you looking at cat photos before. Do you own a cat or something?
No, this is just a photo of a cute cat. I find it calming, so I carry it with me.
Oh, really?
What? You look like you have something to say.
No, it's nothing like that. I'm just happy to see a human side of you. I didn't expect you to be a cat lover.
That's not surprising. I know full well it doesn't fit my image, so I hide my affection for cats. I hope you understand you are not to tell anyone about this.
Right, I won't. But why do you like cats so much?
It's none of your concern.
But you don't want me to tell anyone, right?
Is that a threat?
Extortion.
You're really threatening me?
No, that's not what I meant.
You've grown braver since the day I met you. The reason why I like cats isn't a simple subject. What do you think is the best thing about cats?
Huh? The best thing? Their most charming quality. It's hard to choose.
Yes, exactly.
Huh?
How did I know?
There is no way to determine a cat's single greatest trait. The elements that comprise cats, the information they emit, all are equally valuable.
I should go pick up my cat and just be like, so what's your best defining trait?
I see.
Moreover, I can list every charming quality cats have and discuss them in extreme detail. Let's begin with the obvious topics. For example, their fragrance.
This is bad. It's going into super obsessive territory.
I hate to inform you, Halara, but I think you might be infected with toxoplasmosis.
Maybe Halara is happy to finally talk to someone about cats, since this side is usually hidden.
You need to stop this soon, otherwise it'll never end.
If you like cats so much, have you ever wanted to own one yourself?
That's...
Are you allergic?
Huh? What's wrong?
I'm allergic to cats.
I'm so good at my job.
For some reason, whenever I touch a cat, my skin becomes itchy. I've tried several times and it always happens. Jeez. Who made me this way?
I see. It's a shame Halara is allergic to cats. To think a master detective has this sort of weakness, I can't help but feel sympathetic.
Master, you and Halara seem to have grown even closer.
Personal data like what? All you could get from it would be I guess what is being sold, but that would require you to key that information in.
You haven't told anyone about that thing, have you?
Huh? What thing?
My adoration for cats. And my cat allergies.
I haven't told anyone. We made a promise.
You better be telling the truth.
It is true. Alara, you should trust me more.
You know I don't trust humans.
You have said that before. Why are you so mistrusting? There's no way you being a detective fully explains it.
That's none of your concern.
Alright then.
I'd like to know if there's a reason why.
I'm not telling.
Alara is so stubborn, but I still have a card I can play. But you don't want me to tell anyone about the cat thing, right?
Is that a threat?
It is now.
I'm joking. I want to know as much as I can about my coworkers here at the agency. But I'm not going to force you to say something if you don't want to.
Fine. As long as you continue keeping quiet about the cats, I will tell you.
Are you sure?
It's nothing interesting, mind you. When I was young, I didn't suspect others like I do today. You could say I was pure and innocent. I never doubted what people told me. Whenever someone lied, I thought they had no other choice. I truly believed that.
A pure and innocent Halara? I can't even begin to imagine it.
Something made me change during middle school. My parents were caught in a scam. It was a common investment scam where they thought they were investing in stocks. Fortunately, it didn't bring total financial ruin to our family. However, this led to my father becoming utterly depressed, and his relationship with my mother suffered, which resulted in a so-called broken home.
I see.
Are you disappointed by this boring story?
No, it's not that.
Well, the event itself isn't important. What matters is the culprit.
The culprit? Was the culprit a relative?
No, that's not it. The
It was
culprit
you,
who
wasn't it?
scammed my parents was my best friend.
What? But didn't you say this happened when you were in middle school?
That's correct. In that sense, my friend was a precocious con artist. My so-called friend used clever ploys to extract information from me, then used it to scam my parents. In the end, I was the one who destroyed our family. It was my fault.
I don't think that's the case, Halara.
No. It was the direct result of my overly optimistic outlook on life. Once it was all over, I made my decision. People will always betray other people. Humans are not to be trusted. I chose to never believe in another person again.
So that's Halara's origin story.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it'd be this serious. I shouldn't have threatened you like that, even jokingly.
Don't look at me like that. It may be a bitter memory, but learning what I value as a detective at such an early age was for my own good. We can't expect innate goodness from those we interact with daily. That is simply impossible. Because of that experience, I'm unfazed when I see one person betraying another.
Halara is shrugging it off like some joke. That profile, that face seems to feel nothing. But I think there's melancholy and sorrow in that expression.
Master, you and Halara seem to have grown even closer.
She put up the walls and then never took them back down. I don't want to click this.
I'm back! Huh? Are you here alone, Chief?
Yeah, Halara and Desahiko were here a bit ago. When I got here, they just up and left. I'm sure they're gambling again. Never mind them. Yuma?
Yes? What is it?
What do you think of Desahiko?
Why do you ask?
No reason. I'm curious about what you think of him. It's no big deal or anything. I just want to know.
Why would you even wonder about it?
Don't swear.
sweat the details. Just tell me what you think of Desuhiko.
What I think of Desuhiko?
The truth.
He
I should have
tends to
picked.
clown around sometimes.
I don't like him. Damn it.
Clown?
He gets easily carried away with stuff. His tendency to not take things seriously might be off-putting to some people.
So that's how you feel.
Hmm? Wait a minute. That reaction. I misspoke. To tell you the truth, I think he's been a great mentor to me here at the agency. He's easy to talk to, and he's considerate in subtle ways. He's rather kind-hearted too.
Oh, I see. What else?
His reaction. Now I know for sure. You're Desuhiko, aren't you?
Huh? You knew? That's no fun at all.
I knew it.
You're pretty good at seeing through my disguise.
I wouldn't have known if you hadn't given yourself away. But why are you in disguise anyway?
Kind of need to be good at acting.
You still don't realize it? I was testing you.
Testing?
That's a test to see if you're worthy of being my apprentice.
An apprentice? My master?
Concluding this impartial examination. Congratulations, you've passed! Feel free to weep with joy. I'll be taking you under my wing.
Huh? But I didn't... Why do you want me to be your apprentice?
There's only one reason. It'll make me look more like a star. In fact, it's a requirement for stardom.
It is?
Yep, there's no mistake about it. Anyway, from here on out, I need you to work hard.
Desuhiko's apprentice. I don't get how that makes him look like a star, but I suppose it wouldn't be all that bad.
It would. It would.
It would be educational for me to learn from a detective firsthand. It might even help me remember my powers.
You actually want to do this?
All right. I don't mind being your apprentice, Desuhiko. It'll help me learn how to be a detective, too.
Huh? You thought I meant it as a detective thing?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I was gonna train you to become a star. Not the ABCs of being a detective, but how to ooze charisma and charm. Stuff like that. Give it 6 months. With my training, you'll shine half as bright as me.
Honestly,
If that's the case, I think I'll pass.
learning anything like that in 6 months is pretty impressive.
You sure? You'll never get another chance like this.
Yeah, but I think it's too good for me.
Really? Yeah, okay then.
Master, you and Desuhiko seem to have grown even closer.
Are you happy about that? You hate that guy.
Desuhiko took me to a rooftop.
Being so high up feels fantastic. Makes you feel alive.
But why?
So, why'd you call me up here?
But didn't I tell you why?
No, you told me to shut up and follow along.
Sorry about that. I totally forgot. I love the view from here, so I wanted to share it with you, my man.
The view? Well, I guess it's not so bad, but it isn't exactly exciting either.
Yeah, it's not the best view in the world or anything. The reason why I love it up here is because it helps me envision my mission of becoming a star.
Your mission?
Yep. It's to completely capture the hearts of all the people I can see from here. If I can't charm them all, then who am I to say I'm a star, you know?
I suppose that's normal to expect from a star, yeah?
Totally! A real star could charm 100 or even 1,000 times more people.
Speaking of which, I've been wondering, why do you want to be both a star and a detective at the same time?
You'd think they would conflict.
Where did that come from?
Well, I figured detective work is done in the shadows, but a star kinda has to stand out and shine. I just thought it's a weird combination.
I see. Well, I was planning on writing about it in my autobiography. But why not? I'll let you in on a little secret, my man.
I had the feeling he was itching to talk about it.
So, the reason why I'm both a detective and a star. I should start with why I became a detective in the first place. Here's why. I had the talent for it.
Huh? That's rather short.
Yep. I've been handy since I was a kid. I was especially good at disguising myself. When I realized I'd make a good detective, it was smooth sailing from there.
But you didn't learn how to disguise yourself in school. How did you know you were good at it?
You might not believe it, but I was a pretty gloomy kid with some real self-esteem issues.
Was?
What, you? Really?
I always wanted to become someone else, so I started making disguises. Though I figured I had the talent for it, I was surprised to see how well it went.
You as a gloomy kid? I can't even imagine it.
And I say that, but it was honestly just the angst of growing up, and that sort of stuff. It's not like I had a terrible past or anything, so don't worry about it.
I get why you became a detective, but why do you also want to be a star?
Well, this all started while I was still training at the WDO. I was undercover as the singer of a band at a concert. And at the time, I wasn't interested in becoming a star or anything, but when I stood on stage, it was
Huh? What's wrong?
amazing! Oh, it felt so good!
Oh, you weren't done.
On that day, I decided to become a star. So I thought, next time, it'll be my own skills that get me up here.
Well, that's admirable, at least.
Well, he's free to dream whatever he wants.
But you didn't quit being a detective to chase after your dream of becoming a star.
Of course not. Though the idea did cross my mind. But then I realized something. There's no need to choose. I can be both. A star gets everything he wants out of life.
That's a very Desuhiko thing to say.
But it wasn't all sunshine and rainbows. I was getting barely any sleep, training as a star and working as a detective at the same time.
What kind of training?
You know, the usual. Singing, dancing, and... Anyway, my man, what do you think is most important about being a star?
Stage presence.
What the heck is he talking about now?
I wonder what it could be.
Aura.
Your aura?
Nice, you get it. A real star is enveloped by a special aura, all day, every day. Anyone can tell from just a glance. That's why I was willing to sacrifice my sleep to develop that aura.
Training to develop an aura sounds kinda like something out of a comic book.
Day after day, I trained as both a detective and a star. Looking back now, it sure was tough. But thanks to that, I've become a superstar detective. All that's left is for the world to realize my charm.
I see.
Hey, what's with that reaction? After everything I've shared, nothing?
It's not as though I'm uninterested or anything. I was honestly impressed.
Huh?
If I had two things I wanted to be, I would have to give up on one of them. I think you're cool for not giving up on either of them, Desahiko.
Really? Yeah, I knew it. That's the reaction I was expecting.
Again, was a kid with self-esteem issues.
Alright. If that's the case, you're gonna be my apprentice, right? There's currently a special promotion where I'll put 20% more effort into teaching you how to sing and dance.
I think I'll pass on that.
Master, you and Desahiko seem to have grown even closer.
Alright, I need to BRB. Okay, I'm back. Alright, I'm here. Let's go.
Splendid adventure.
I realized
It's a little much. We were just out for a walk.
Nonsense. Even if this...
I realized that I forgot to swap the thing, which means that the audio didn't bleed over. So,
Thank you so much for spending time with me today. That was a splendid adventure.
That's a little much. We were just out for a walk.
This was an ordinary walk for you. It was a proper adventure for me. This was also my first time using a vending machine and witnessing stray mice.
I see. Fubuki really has lived a sheltered life. Even everyday things are exciting for her.
I wonder if all her so-called adventures are like this.
Fubuki, you said you're an adventure detective, right? What kind of adventures have you gone on?
Do you mean what they were like?
Yeah. Would you mind sharing any that left a strong impression on you?
Well, the major one was the first time I explored what is known as a supermarket. No, it is far too early for you to appear bored already. Did you know? These supermarkets have hundreds, even thousands of different items lining their shelves. And yet all the employees there appear to know exactly where each one is located. I cannot begin to imagine the sort of training they had to undertake to obtain such a skill. Based on my findings, I suspect that supermarket employees have abnormally developed sections of their brains.
what are they, Pokemon players?
Well, is that not exciting?
Sorry. I don't think supermarkets are exciting at all.
Doesn't that kind of go back to that concept of if you did even the most mundane of things with wonder in your eyes, you'd be incredibly surprised at what you'd find and how much happier your life would be?
I see. I knew it! What about this? One time, I was undercover while investigating a tribe of nudists in the Amazon when they saw through my disguise.
What? That really happened?
Of course. Is something wrong?
Nothing. It just surprised me. That sounds like a real adventure.
I see. So that is what an adventure is to you, Yuma. How educational.
Wait, you were undercover in a nudist tribe and got caught?
No. I really want to, though. Yeah, fuck it. It'll be funny. Why not?
Is there something interesting about that?
Never mind, it's nothing. I gotta stay calm. Stay calm. Were you alright? Were you in any danger?
I was fine. The nudists were kind-hearted. Even though they caught me, they treated me very well.
I'm very afraid of what the next sentence is gonna be, is all I'm gonna say.
They said that even if I was investigating them, displaying our naked bodies to one another meant we were all family.
Naked bodies? How nice of them. Fubuki really thinks a trip to the supermarket and visiting a naked tribe in the Amazon are on the same level. Everything about her makes zero sense to me.
Master, you and Fubuki seem to have grown even closer!
Hey Fubuki, there's something I've always wanted to ask you.
Yes, what is it? I would tell you anything, Yuma. Even the password to my bank account.
Okay. Sure. Why not? Let me into that sweet, sweet heiress money.
No, I don't need your password. It's nothing like that. I'd like to know more about the Clockford family. You've mentioned them before, but I still don't quite get it.
I see. So you wish to learn more about my family. I do not mind. I will tell you everything I know. But first, how much do you already know about them?
What I know about your family is... they're in charge of keeping the world standard for time.
Yes, that is a correct assessment.
What does that entail anyway? I can barely comprehend something on such a scale.
How should I explain it? For example, it is exactly like deciding to call an apple an apple. Does that make it easier to understand?
No, now I'm even more confused.
Oh, really? Let me try to explain it another way then. To manage the world's standard of time means... we manage what year, what month, what day, what minute, and what second it currently is on Earth. As an extreme example, so long as the Clockford family dictates it, we could move the date 10 years ahead or back.
That's quite a powerful privilege to have.
Indeed. It means we could make everyone in the world grow older or younger. Although they are just numbers on paper.
That's incredible. I can barely follow along.
Why do I get the feeling that somebody in her family has the ability to actually make people grow older or younger?
Wouldn't it be possible to mess up the whole world by abusing such power?
Indeed. We could tear it apart, chew it up, and spit it right out. But the Clockford family would not do such a thing. We protect the world's time to ensure that never happens.
Protecting the world's time sounds like a daunting challenge.
Yes, it is indeed a heavy responsibility for my family, if I do say so myself. Even 100 elephants would be considered lighter.
Your family is tasked with such an important responsibility. I'm surprised they let their daughter join the WDO. Even if it's to help you learn more about society, it's far too dangerous.
Yes, you are right about that. Although I have not been told officially, my parents do consider me the next head of the family. Permitting the successor to join the WDO would certainly be nothing short of insanity.
Oh, so you think so too?
I do. But alas, I had no choice. You know how I can be a bit of an airhead at times?
She's an airhead all the time.
Yeah, maybe from time to time.
And they said they could not entrust the world's time to a daughter who is so ignorant. They would rather send me to the outside world to survive on my own than keep me blind to reality. Which is why my parents made the difficult decision of enrolling me in the WDO.
Wow.
It was to be expected. The continuation of the Clockford family is more important to the world than my own life.
She said it so casually. I'm sure Fubuki has experienced so much as the daughter of the Clockford family. She must have been exposed to many things regular people couldn't even imagine.
Still, my mother and father were right.
What?
I learned numerous things about society after joining the WDO. I have already grown far past who I once was. Compared to who I was before I joined, I am a completely new person now.
Good for you.
It terrifies me to think she was even more airheaded than she is now.
Master, you and Fubuki seem to have grown even closer.
Almost there.
Vivia? I was thinking of making some coffee. Would you like some?
Coffee would be nice, but there is a much greater problem.
What problem?
The large beast dwelling inside me is roaring louder than ever. No human could defeat the beast.
What are you talking about?
He's hungry, silly.
We can either grant its wish and coexist, or be consumed by it. Those are our only options now. Right now, it is about to crush my heart, for I have ignored its desires.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Please, help me.
Help you with what? Even if I ask him, he probably won't tell me anyway.
I guess you have to figure it out for yourself.
The beast from within is about to crush his heart because he has ignored its desires for too long. What Vivi is trying to say is... Could it be that you're hungry?
Yes. If I had to phrase it another way, I suppose that's it.
You could have just told me that.
I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. I can't take another step. I would deeply appreciate it if you brought me some bread or something. Thank you, Yuma. You saved me.
It's fine, but why didn't you eat anything? Not eating for a full day can't be good for your health.
So you want to know why?
He just forgot, or he was too lazy.
For example, how many would want to try climbing a tall mountain range after first seeing it? However, very few would actually put that desire into action. Do you understand?
Not at all.
Well, that's fine. I don't mind.
But I do! Vivia won't tell me, so I should just figure it out again. I need to figure out why people don't go climbing mountains, to understand why he didn't eat yesterday.
You listen to yourself?
That is way too much trouble.
People don't climb mountains even if they want to, because...
Oh.
Is it a lack of confidence?
You think I don't eat because of that?
It would be funny.
Are you talking about my appearance? I'm not particularly self-conscious about that.
I guess that was wrong. People don't climb mountains even if they want to because... Because it's too much trouble?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
You felt it was too much trouble so you didn't eat for a whole day? Could you be any lazier? You know, Vivia, do you get theatrical like this on purpose whenever you don't want to talk about something?
Do I? We are all Rosso Ponzan. And it's only once you realize it that you...
I don't speak Baguette. You're gonna have to put that in a language I understand.
You're doing it again!
Master, you and Vivia seem to have grown even closer.
What are you reading?
Why do you ask?
It's rare to hear you laugh, so I was wondering what the book was about.
I see. So you wish to learn about the book. You won't know by the title alone, but the genre is... fantastique.
Fantastique?
It's not a major genre, so there's no need to be ashamed if you haven't heard of it. The definition of fantastique is up for debate, but the ones I prefer to read are the ones with ghosts and demons, stories of mythic worlds that cannot exist within our grasp of the laws of nature.
That doesn't sound interesting at all.
I guess it's kinda like how people who obsess over music end up listening to stuff regular people can't comprehend.
New Age bullshit.
I can lend
Understood.
it to you if you're interested. Go ahead and think it over. We have all the time in the world.
I should tell him directly. I'm sorry. I think I'll pass.
No need to feel bad about it. I figured the odds of you saying no were 99%. Besides, this book isn't widely read in the first place.
Still, that surprises me.
What does? Me reading the Fantastique?
Well, it's more like I didn't expect a detective to be reading stuff like that. how do I put this? I thought detectives would read more logical stuff. Doesn't it feel weird to read something that's not realistic?
Reading just makes me feel sick, period.
No. I actually prefer stories where logic can't be used to explain it away.
More fun.
I see.
If you think that illogical stories feel strange, perhaps you believe all mysteries must be solved.
All mysteries must be solved.
Kind of the point of a mystery, isn't it?
I never really thought about it, but maybe you're right. You don't feel the same way, Vivia?
I believe some mysteries should never be solved. For example, UFOs and other supernatural phenomena.
This will come back to haunt us in the future.
Many people harbor their dreams and fantasies in those mysteries, so shattering them is simply cruel. Besides, memories from our childhood are not all beautiful. However, there is no doubt they are innocent. If there is a river of time, its water is horribly murky.
There he goes again. I'm sure it's something he doesn't want to talk about. But why would he think that way if he believes not all mysteries should be solved? Maybe that's where his secret lies.
Strange, isn't it?
Master, you and Vivia seem to have grown even closer.
All of them for the time, yeah? Cool. Alright. Back to the story.
Chief, I'm back.
Oh.
Was that a letter?
I guess even fuzzheads have pen pals.
This hair has nothing to do with the letter.
There's still some time before the meetup. Maybe now's a good time for goodbyes and farewells to Fuzzhead and the Platin.
How's the investigation going? Seeing your gloomy face, I guess I shouldn't have to ask. There's no need to rush it. And good job, Karumi. Now that you're here, why don't you make yourself at home?
Thank you. If you don't mind.
It might be the last time you see them.
The last time. I'm about to go someplace very dangerous. After all, it's a secret lab inside of Amaterasu Corporation. Chief Yaku helped me so much, and now I might not ever see him again.
What's wrong, Yuma? You look awfully tired.
What was with the volume shift?
Hey, you better not have gotten mixed up in some strange trouble again, got it?
No, that's not it.
You sure? Well, alright. You made the same face when we first met at the Amaterasu Express. Things were completely crazy back then. Frankly, I'm surprised you even survived.
Thanks, jackass.
Thank you for everything.
So, did you get any of your memories back since then?
No, not at all.
I see. Well, don't worry about it. You can live without your past memories.
Wow.
Sometimes you're better off forgetting them altogether.
Is your past like that, Chief Yako?
Yeah, most of it. The things I want to forget, things that I can't forget.
Right. I have zero interest in Pushead's past. I was wondering, do you have some kind of forte?
Huh? Me? I don't got a forte at all. I'm no master detective, just a regular one. I trained at the WDO when I was younger, but I never managed to attain my own forte. But to be clear, that's the norm. Halara and Fubuki are pretty exceptional.
Yeah, fuck Desahiko though.
My colleagues who couldn't become master
And
detectives gave up on their entire detective careers.
You never gave up?
It's my pride as a failure. Besides, there's something I want to protect in this town.
Based, incredibly based, in ways that you can scarcely fathom.
What's that?
Oh, is it a lover?
You're fairly close, but that's not exactly it. To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
Damn.
Please, help me save this city.
So that's what he was feeling when he said that. I think I finally understand the weight of those words. I wonder how much the chief has lost in this place. Compared to that, my memories seem insignificant.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, a detective grows stronger the more he is lost. In that sense, you have a lot of potential, Yuma.
No, I'm just...
Hang on, don't get me wrong here. I'm worried day and night you'll get us dragged into even more trouble.
Good. Stay on your toes.
Sorry.
Jackass.
Please don't get in over your head.
I know I may be overstepping my bounds by saying I'm worried about you.
No, it's okay.
Only going into the belly of the beast.
Wow, it's even more romantic now.
That's not even...
Huh? What's wrong?
Nothing at all.
Hey, come on. If something's bothering you, talk to me about it, okay? I'm still chief of the detective agency that's overseeing you.
Understood. Thank you.
Even if you wanted to, there's nothing you can say to him now. Especially after he told you to stay out of trouble.
I'm sorry, Chief.
Master, I think it's time.
Yeah. Chief Yako?
What's up?
I've just remembered something, so can I go investigate it?
Right now? Why don't you wait until tomorrow?
Yes, I gotta check it right now. I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Why don't you tell him you have a rendezvous and be done with it?
Hey! Hold on! Karumi too? What's going on? Oh, you scared me! Vivia, Were you there the whole time?
Oh, Chief. Good morning.
Good morning. Do you even know what time it is?
Where did he go?
Uh-oh.
You mean Yuma? He ran out, saying there's something he wants to investigate.
I see. Like a thunderbolt in spring, the pale blue blink in the far-off night sky. Soon, a storm will arrive.
Huh?
He is dangerous.
What did you say?
Oh, it's nothing. I just want to stay asleep. I want to die someday.
It'll be today.
Wait,
You
you're going
fucking
back
around.
to sleep? You've got to be kidding me.
Yuma! Please come back safely.
Of course.
Take care.
It makes me worried how she said that so solemnly. I feel like a soldier going to war.
I mean, it's the same thing. Hey, this could be even worse than the battlefield.
We should head to Kanai Station and meet up with Makoto.
Oh, wait, it's over here. To the chagrin of people around him.
Hurry to the meeting point.
But when does he leave that tower?
The station is this way.
He's still not here?
Maybe he's waiting in a car. Let's check around the roundabout area.
Maybe he's in that car.
Maybe, he says. Got all my requests taken care of. Let's go.
Hi, I'm here. You're right on time. Oh, this car? Of course, it's made by Amaterasu Corporation. Want to do a test drive?
No. I don't have a license.
What a coincidence.
Neither do I.
Huh? Come on, get in. I'll take you to the secret lab now.
I'm having a lot of doubts right now.
I vibe with Makoto. Even if I did say you can't just waltz into a game made by these people with that name.
You seem nervous. I don't blame you. You're heading into the heart of enemy territory right now. This is the security area. It uses biometric authentication, so it's difficult to slip past. Of course, everything will be fine because I'm here.
Stop hiding his face from me already. Just let me see it.
From here on, we'll be inside Amaterasu headquarters. Are you ready?
Yes.
We managed to get inside. Welcome to Amaterasu Corporation. Be more bold. If you look like that, people will only suspect you.
That's kind of, I'm not holding forward, by the way.
It's nothing like Buzzhead's agency.
But there's something unsettling about it. It feels so sterile.
I totally get you. I could really use some blood and guts, and a headless corpse or two wouldn't hurt.
No, you totally don't get me.
The design of this place
Didn't
is
the receptionist seem really
all over the
suspicious
place.
of me?
With a face like that, it can't be helped.
My face?
How about we pretend you're my secretary? Yes, you're here as my able-bodied secretary. Now stand up straight. You are supposed to be here.
I don't know if I can do this so suddenly.
Should have given him a clipboard. Nobody questions a man with a clipboard.
The secret lab is deep underground. Regular employees are not given access to it. That should do it.
This is making me nervous.
Who knew you could get inside so easily? Everything is almost a bit too easy here. My puffiness is all pins and needles.
I can't imagine he's plotting anything. Besides, I may as well take back whatever information I can get.
But what good will it do you if you die? Then again, I could just take over your corpse and walk all the way back to the agency in your place.
Well, if that happens, I'm counting on you.
By the way, if there's something you want to ask, go ahead now. There won't be time to talk once we arrive at the lab.
Oh, then... what should I ask about?
I want to know about this man.
Mr. Makoto, you're really the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation, right?
Please, it's just Makoto. You really still doubt me? You saw us move past security.
Yeah, but...
Do you have a problem with the way I look? Would you prefer I was an old man with a comb over? I suppose I could make a mask like that.
Please, don't. Just stay the way you are.
You sure? I have other masks, so let me know if you have any requests. By the way, this mask is modeled after a god worshipped by the Bora Bora tribe, who live near the equator.
When did you first become CEO here?
I think it was about 3 years ago. I haven't always lived in Kanai Ward. I just happened to come here for work at Amaterasu Corporation. Just one small
That's
accomplishment, and then,
weird.
before I knew it, I was chosen to be CEO.
Is that true? It sounds like you have your head in the clouds.
Of course it's true.
Then what was the small accomplishment you mentioned? It must have been significant enough for you to be chosen.
I can't discuss the details of my work. Even if I told you, it's too specialized for you to understand.
Honestly, I'm surprised you aren't from Kanai Ward. I thought you were born and raised here.
Well, if you stay in one spot for 3 years, you grow attached to it. They say even couples who have fallen in love usually break up within the first 3 years.
What should I ask about? Are there any peacekeepers at the secret lab?
Of course. They're everywhere. However, due to confidentiality issues, we have regulations in place minimizing the number of staff there.
Couldn't you order them to withdraw? Is that possible?
It's not so easy. To deal with the peacekeepers, you must deal with their leader.
Yomi, right? But considering your positions, don't you outrank him?
Maybe to the outside world, but in truth, we're not so different.
What's your relationship with him?
You could say we both fought for the top spot in Amaterasu. That's the easiest way to put it.
Fought for the top?
At the time, Yomi was so elite, it was assumed he'd be the next CEO. No one expected I would overtake him and gain that title for myself.
But in the end, you were chosen.
I never purposely aimed for the top. But there was something I had to do as the CEO.
What was it?
It's a long story, so I'll save it for another day. In any case, I was officially appointed as CEO. So that's the post I hold now. Yomi believes I cheated to get my way here. Ever since then, he's hated my guts and has grown more heavy-handed over time. The previous CEO died in an accident, but my guess is that actually...
You think Yomi is responsible?
That's just a guess, mind you.
I think he could do something like that. Regardless, his resentment seems justified.
I don't know what he's thinking, but the fact remains that he's spreading fear throughout the whole city. For the sake of Kanai Ward's future, I cannot allow him to run free.
He says it's for Kanai Ward's future, but it's probably just for himself. This is just a fight for power. It'd be a nice show if more corpses pile up.
The WDO getting involved now certainly complicates things.
It's complicated enough already. You're the only one who hasn't noticed yet, Master.
I thought I knew, but I get the feeling the worst is yet to come.
Yippee.
Although, I have no idea what form worst will take. What should I ask about? What sort of place is the secret lab?
It's literally a lab that's secret.
Thanks.
That doesn't answer my question.
With any organization, state-of-the-art research is kept top secret, and only the senior executives are given access. All companies keep their research secret to protect their profits.
That's true, but...
We have especially advanced research machinery, even by Amaterasu standards. This is where our world-leading products are created.
So what are you developing here?
I can't tell you that, but feel free to look with your own eyes and imagine for yourself. Perhaps I'll give you a hint. Our head of research is Dr. Weska, a specialist in weapons development.
Weapons development?
The crudest, yet most delicate research in the entire world. It's a lot to worry about.
What do you mean?
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Weska.
Is that meant to sound like Wesker? Is that the joke? Is that the reference we're doing?
But if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually. Whether as CEO of Amaterasu, or as someone who loves this city.
Which is why you brought me here as part of your inspection.
Very good. You're a sharp one.
So he purposely brought you here so no one would suspect his real motive? He's obviously using you as a scapegoat in case something happens. This guy's dangerous.
I don't think he's revealed his true motive yet. And I won't end up as some sacrificial lamb.
You're here. There's that face again. Did you forget? Right now, you're my able secretary. Don't look so worried. Or should I lend you an extra mask? It'll be perfect for hiding your face.
No, I'm fine.
Then let's go. That's odd. The gate was left open. Under normal security circumstances, there wouldn't be so many peacekeepers.
Did they find out about me?
If so, you'd already be captured. They wouldn't even let you off the elevator. For now, let's ask them what's up.
Hey, wait!
Hi there. What happened?
Chief Executive! I regret to inform you that 2 peacekeepers on guard duty at the gate were knocked out by someone.
Is it an intruder?
Yes, that appears to be the case.
Nah, Jim from accounting just decided to knock
Who would have
2
thought
guys
there'd be
out.
an intruder right now?
An intruder?
The timing is too perfect. It's like they were waiting for you, Master.
Huh?
Hey, what's going on here?
Ah, beans.
Am I seeing things? The tacky piece of trash that loves looking down on citizens from on high is actually strutting around on the ground. And with the fucking detective who moonlights as a terrorist to boot. That's even more impossible than a chance meeting between an umbrella and a sewing machine on an operating table!
Eh?
This is bad. Why is he, of all people, here?
This is the worst timing. Master, you're the world champion of getting into trouble.
Hi, Yomi. You came at the right time. We have an emergency. An intruder has gotten past the gate.
You don't need to tell me what I already know, you masked freak.
It sounds like you already know about the intruder. So, you received an alert and decided to pay a visit? Seeing you personally take care of things is a rare sight.
Of course I'm here. This is an important base for us.
Well, do you have any ideas regarding this intruder?
I'm not required by duty or cosmic law to tell you
Cosmic
a damn
law?
thing. Go back to the clouds and read poetry in the bath.
I'll help.
What?
As CEO, I offer my full support to the Peacekeepers' investigation.
What, like some sort of truce?
Is now the time to fight among ourselves?
Fine. I'll accept your peace offer. You think I'd really say that? I don't need your help! You don't seem to understand the situation you're in. You really are a special kind of stupid. I have power, numbers, and charisma that far surpass
I don't know
yours
about
in
charisma.
every way. You are in no position to order around the great Yomi.
I'll admit, I have no power, numbers, or charisma. But what about here?
You talk a lot of trash, empty-headed balloon boy.
How about I catch this intruder before you do?
Huh? You catch the intruder? Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with Fink the Slaughter Artist.
Fink the Slaughter Artist? The famous hitman?
And how do you know that?
Who's this new character now?
He said Hitman.
What? Were you acting all tough for no reason? You sure are a brainless executive. We've been looking into this for days already.
Dr. Weska must...
Death threat.
Dr. Weska must pay for his sins with his life. My blade shall be his atonement.
Isn't that the head of the lab he mentioned? So a hitman's out to get him?
This thing was sent to the Peacekeepers and the lab itself a few days ago. The slaughter artist signed the envelope in big letters. He craves attention like a schoolgirl with a new haircut.
It doesn't matter who he is. The moment he steps into this lab, he'll be caught in my trap. Sorry, but we'll be the ones to handle this hitman.
Keep talking, you clown. Your words are just as empty as your head. We, the Peacekeepers, are gonna catch the hitman. We're the keepers of order and we'll show him who's boss. You best be careful not to stand in my way. It'd ruin my shoes to stomp on a pile of shit.
Are you sure you can catch the hitman first?
Huh? It's not my job to catch him. It's yours, detective.
I knew it.
There. Don't look at me like that. As a result, you weren't taken by the Peacekeepers, and we also gained information about the intruder. We've killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
Maybe, but...
On top of that, you can peruse the lab freely now. So it's more like a 3-base hit sending all the runners home.
Was that his goal during the short exchange with Yomi? If so, he's not just any regular person. I understand why you think he's creepy.
It's probably best to stay on his good side. Although, I don't think befriending him is smart either. In other words, as I keep on saying, you should just run away!
It's too late for that.
Now, let's go inside the lab like we originally planned.
As planned, huh? So this is the secret lab. Let's keep up with Makoto.
Right. Okay, you might want to run.
I was picturing something way more suspicious, like corpses stored in a vat of chemicals and stuff.
See? It's not some suspicious lab. There aren't any immortal monsters in sight.
I can't tell yet.
But also, it doesn't look like they do a damn
I'm sure
thing
you want
here.
to look around the
Okay.
lab, but let's prioritize this issue with Dr. Weska.
Let's see,
Right.
server room.
If he's been targeted by the hitman, it'd be better to find him first and take him into our custody.
Well then, let's hurry. Dr. Weska should be in the critical lab up ahead.
Was that a robot? I think I've seen it somewhere else.
Isn't that the one they advertise a lot on posters around town and those big digital billboards?
Oh, it's a toy robot for children. It's being developed here.
That's kind of weird, though, isn't
Make
it?
them here? Toy robots, I mean.
It may be a toy, but it's quite advanced. State-of-the-art technology shouldn't be just for adults. In fact, I even have one. It's quite nice. The camera affixed to its head can connect to a device's display, and it can also be remote controlled. It even features an interactive mic and can carry a load of up to 100 kilograms.
Ow.
It's advertised to withstand play with your rowdiest kids, and as being tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
Shall we keep going?
Oh, right.
I mean, it doesn't look like cutting edge robotics or artificial intelligence. Like, why would it have to be made down here?
Let's go inside.
Yes.
This is the front chamber of the Critical Lab. You can consider it an entrance. Dr. Weska's Critical Lab is sealed with especially tough security. Anyone who tries to enter carelessly would be in grave danger, including myself. So, in order to meet the doctor, we must first contact him on the intercom.
Who dares disturb the thoughts within my sacred brain cells?
Yeesh.
Dr. Weska, it's me, the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
You heard him. Yuma, can you take my place?
Huh? Me? Why doesn't he just take off his mask? This doctor guy seems like the stubborn type. I doubt I'll be good at dealing with him.
The only humans you're good at dealing with are young girls. Right, Master?
My name is Yuma Cocohead. I've come here today after being advised by Mr. Makoto.
Speak what you must in under 10 words.
Oh, sure.
That's true.
You're being targeted by a hitman. You need to get somewhere safe.
You've exceeded your word limit. Game over. Don't come back.
Hold on!
See how difficult he is? He's a great researcher, but I can't say the same for his personality. People say he's been in this lab for months now without seeing anyone.
For months?
It's like the Heavenly Rock Cave legend. However, there's only one way to get him out, and it's not some passionate dance. It's this.
An Amaterasu joke inside Amaterasu Corp.
You're a persistent bugger. What's the meaning of this? Do you wish to become a test subject for a new weapon?
As I mentioned, a hitman is...
I know that already. I received a threatening note a few days ago.
Huh? So you received one too?
I received a report from my subordinate. I didn't see anything of the sort myself.
Why didn't you run away then? You'd be better protected somewhere safe.
What a foolish question. What place is possibly safer than here? The security system was instilled with my genius. Whether it's a hitman or the CEO, anyone who dares enter without my permission will be turned into a test subject. And now that you've been enlightened, quit wasting my precious time.
It appears he won't budge. Such a shame. I wanted to ask him a few things too.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. He didn't even talk to me. He appears to despise me. Maybe it's because I keep trying to investigate his research.
You pay him,
So
what?
having you introduce me wouldn't have made a difference in the first place.
Probably not. But I thought you'd like the chance to speak with the doctor. He is the head of Amaterasu Corp's research facilities. If there was any sort of questionable research, he would know.
Questionable research? He's referring to the homunculi. Isn't there some way we can reach the doctor?
I doubt he'd answer the intercom again, and it's impossible to get past his security. You can attempt to force your way in, but you'd be risking your life.
The security is that tough?
You could say it's impregnable. You could even call it murderous. Intruders will be immediately killed.
Killed?
It's not so much a security system as a boom kill device.
It's a security system so perfect that even the devil would avoid it. Even though this is the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, I still think it's a bit excessive. Oh, if you want, I could explain what the security is like around here.
Yes, please. Tell me about the security system.
First off, we're in what's known as the front chamber. It's like an entrance to the critical lab.
We're very quickly describing the crime scene. Or crime that is yet to occur.
You see that automatic door there? It's not actually locked. You can come and go freely through it.
It seems...
Once you get past that door, you will need to proceed through 3 chambers before arriving at the doctor's lab.
Short-sighted.
The 3 chambers are, in order, the airlock, the toxic gas chamber, and the panel chamber.
Toxic gas chamber. Sounds dangerous already.
It is. Anyway, let's go in order. After the front chamber is the airlock. The airlock isn't particularly dangerous. As the name suggests, it's a room that seals out air. It features a large decontamination device set up on a wall. This prevents gas from the toxic gas chamber from leaking out. If an intruder broke in or there was an accident originating from the toxic gas chamber, everything beyond it would remain safe thanks to the airlock.
So it's a room to stop the toxic gas.
Once you get past the airlock, you arrive at the toxic gas chamber in question. It was supposed to use sleeping gas in the original design, but Dr. Weska decided to upgrade it. If anyone enters while the security system is active, the whole room immediately fills with fatal toxic gas. The gas is comprised of bacterial aerosols, so regular gas masks are ineffective against it. Even if you hold your breath, it penetrates the skin. There are no effective treatments for it in existence.
Oh, great.
Isn't it dangerous to weaponize such a deadly gas?
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. This gas is one of the doctor's failures.
What
It's
does that
only
mean?
effective in an airtight room. It is easily dispersed outdoors.
I see.
By the way, it takes time for the toxins to spread throughout your body, so it will not be a quick death. However, you will absolutely die within 30 minutes. No one can escape that fate. The time lag is another reason why it's considered a failure. But, as a security system, it's unmatched in offensive and defensive capabilities. Anyone who wanted to force their way through would need a spacesuit.
He claims the gas will absolutely kill anyone. That's terrifying.
Or a hazmat suit. Like, that's what they're designed for.
That's not cute like me at all.
And next, we have the third room, the panel chamber. It consists of 9 panels in a 3x3 layout. It functions as a key to open the door. The 9 panels are set in a special sequence by the doctor. Stepping on them in the correct order unlocks the door. Only the doctor knows the order. Its key is sealed within his memories. Supposedly, even computers cannot analyze it. Also, stepping on the wrong panel will cause an intruder to be shocked at high voltages.
High voltages?
An intruder would be burnt to a crisp before realizing they'd messed up.
It's totally out to boom kill you!
It was originally designed to emit a light shock, but the doctor modified it to be deadly.
Why go to such lengths?
According to the doctor, this string of security protocols is not meant to kill intruders.
Right.
It's more like a deterrent. This display of excessive force would cause anyone to give up on breaking in.
So how does, like, if no one's seen him in months, how's he gotten food and water?
But there is a strong aura of malice here. I guess you could say that's another deterrent.
It's true. If anyone knew about the obstacles, they would never even try to enter here.
And also note there's a second decontamination device in the panel chamber that's identical to the one in the airlock.
Naturally.
Of course, this is to prevent the toxic gas from leaking into the lab itself. Once the 9 panels are cleared, all that is left is to flip the switch. Doing so opens the final door, beyond which is the doctor's lab.
Speaking of, how does the doctor get in and out of the lab?
Within the lab is a button that fully disarms all security measures. The doctor just presses it whenever he leaves. But he's remained in the lab for months. He seems focused solely on his research and hasn't set a foot outside. There's a toilet and shower, as well as plenty of food and water. Security is perfect, and since he's never interrupted, it must feel like heaven to him.
Even so, it doesn't seem healthy to be holed up in there for months. Did something trigger that?
It's normal for a researcher to be immersed in his own research.
Not to that degree.
But it is worrisome. We won't know the details until we speak to him directly. But from what I've heard, he was part of a big project that was canceled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
A big project?
Could it be the homunculus research?
Anyway, as I've just explained, getting through the security here is impossible. If you wish to meet the doctor, you must get him to press the disarming button. In the end, we must communicate with him, which you appear to be better at than I am.
That's not true, but I guess I have to do it.
I knew you'd be here.
Hi, Yomi. Dr. Weska is safe. I've confirmed it just now. The security system is active, so I doubt the hitman can even get close to him.
So, you talked smack about finding that hitman before we do. How's it going?
As of right now, no luck.
You can drop the phony act, masked freak.
Act?
My underlings searched all around the lab, but no intruder has been found. Which means there was no hitman from the get-go. Isn't that right, you executive of massive fraud?
Huh?
I know you're the one who made up that death threat, Makoto Kabutsuchi. What are you plotting? Why are you even here?
You seem to have a misunderstanding. There's no doubt someone's been here before us. Besides, what would I gain from such a plot? I just want to have a little chat with Dr. Weska.
What business do you have with Dr. Weska? Don't pretend you're just here to talk about the weather!
I want to see if he needs my help with anything. I have a duty to watch over Amaterasu and Kanai Ward as a whole.
What? What have you ever done for Kanai Ward? All you do is look down on it from on high. The peaceful order you see when you gaze upon it is thanks to my righteous justice.
Right.
I'm the one guiding these lazy fools. I brought civilization to this place. I don't need you messing with the proper order of my city! Hey, tell Mr. CEO that he doesn't belong here. Politely escort him out. Make sure he can still talk, though. There are plenty of things I need to ask him.
What a coincidence. I was hoping to have a nice chat with you two.
Wait!
It's alright, don't worry. We're just going to talk for a bit. I'll be right back.
You should keep your mouth shut.
Who even are you?
Huh?
You're not a citizen of Kanai Ward, nor are you a detective. What point is there in your existence? Not that I care about small fries like you anyway. Just lock him up somewhere.
Wait! Shinigami, what do I do?
Jeez, you are always begging for help. I must admit, seeing you so pitiful is nice. I'm gonna stare at you for a while.
Don't say that! Help me!
It's not like there's anything I can do in this situation anyway.
Please, wait!
More useful than any other peacekeeper has ever been.
Hey, open up! Please, hear me out!
Shut up and stay put!
Here we are again, huh? I'm growing bored of this, Master.
Seriously, why does this keep happening to me? It's like some evil spirit is haunting me.
What? That's impossible. Although, you do have an adorable partner here. Oh, there you go, sighing again. Keep it up and something bad'll happen.
I hope a meteor crashes down on me.
Is it time to switch out? Oh, is that late already? The guy inside beats me. He seems to have quieted down. Anyway, you can take it from here.
What are you doing? Am I gonna be tortured? Please, wait! I don't know anything, honest!
Stand up. Your sentence has been decided. You will be put to death.
Death?
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what we were expecting.
Death penalty just for tagging along?
They've been out for us from the start.
Do something!
However, I will give you one chance. If you wish to escape your fate, say the name of the girl you like.
Huh?
Come on. That's enough fooling around.
Won't you let me have a bit more fun?
Really? Yasuhiko and Yurio?
Tatsuhiko? And Chief Yako?
Took you long enough to notice, Yuma. If you're this dense, no wonder you got caught.
So, you used your disguise!
I wouldn't really call it a disguise. This is more like a change of clothes for me.
So who is the girl you like anyway, Master?
Never mind that now.
Anyway, what are you doing here, Yuma?
That's what I want to know. Why are you two here?
First off, you need to calm down, Yuma. Tell me what you're doing here.
Well, I was investigating that secret lab and that's what happened.
I see. So that masked CEO had a hand in things. No wonder you were all fidgety when you came back to the agency.
Ruby rented this out, huh?
Tell you.
I'm sure you had no choice. Oh, that's nothing to be proud of, mind you. It's not some stranger with a sweet whisper that has your back when it matters. It's your friends, right? Don't misjudge these matters. Think carefully about who really cares for...
Hey, now's not the time to give a lecture. Why are all old men like this?
I'm not that old.
Master sure is an expert at getting into trouble. You're also an expert at crying out for help.
But I wonder why these two are here. So, why are you two here?
Oh, this was delivered to us after you left the agency.
It's the Hitman's death threat. Why was this sent to the detective agency?
Beats me. But this Dr. Weska guy is famous among Amaterasu's staff. Also, I remembered he shut himself up inside their headquarters. So we came here to the headquarters and saw the Peacekeeper's director head inside looking all irritated. Which was our cue that something must have happened.
And that's where I came in. I hid myself among the other Peacekeepers and followed them inside. To what happened to be the secret lab itself. I heard some careless detective got captured, so we came to help.
Thank you. You really saved me.
Thanks to this letter, we were able to find the secret lab.
But this Fink the slaughter artist guy, is he scattering death threats all over town? Doesn't that just make it harder to kill the target? The Peacekeepers have ramped up their security.
You'll never understand what these wacky named psychos are thinking. Maybe he prefers having a challenge or something.
I mean, as somebody who's named the Slaughter Artist, he probably is doing it for shits and giggles, yeah.
I don't know what the Hitman is plotting, but there's only one thing we need to do. We must take Dr. Weska into custody as soon as possible and extract information about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. If they really are researching homunculi, then he would know.
But from what Yuma said, this mission won't be that simple. The masked man is meeting the doctor for a reason, and the Peacekeeper director is after him too. On top of that, some first-rate hitman's gunning for him.
The fight over Dr. Weska is taking shape. Our competition's quite the lineup. But we can outsmart them all.
You hope.
The Nocturnal Detective Agency has been pressed in on all sides, so it's about time to show them what we're made of.
Oh, Chief, you're usually so pessimistic. I like what I'm hearing. All right, let's do this!
Yeah, let's.
Nice! I love this totally gung-ho attitude. It's super stupid, not that I mind one bit.
Yuma, you wanna put on a disguise? I'll match your preference and make you look like a lady peacekeeper.
I don't have a preference.
Oh, wait, I had to hide my bag on the way here. I need to get it first.
Let's go.
For the first time, I think Fuzzhead and the Shorty Detective are kinda cool.
The power of blue! Ah, piss. You! Once again, he rears his ugly head.
Huh? Whoa! What's going on? A blackout?
I despise both extremely dark and bright places. Please make it just right.
Hang on! Calm down! Don't move about carelessly!
Hey! Lights came back.
Power has been disrupted. We are now switching to backup power.
And now he's dead. They've
Review
killed
all
him.
systems and report any errors.
Man. Like, restarting all those systems would suck. From experience.
A blackout at a high-tech place like this? Guess it's not as great as it's made to look.
No. Maybe it was.
Could it have been the hitman?
If the security system protecting the lab shut down during the blackout. This is bad. The doctor is in danger.
Let's head to the critical lab right away. We need to protect the doctor.
Yuma, take us there.
Right.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the Peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
Huh? You, Chief?
What? You're worried I can't do it? I might not have a forte, but I do have my detective experience backing me up.
And
I'm
however
chief
many
of the
years of
Nocturnal
cigarettes
Detective Agency.
slowing you down.
Leave this to me.
Wow, Buzzhead looks so cool now.
Okay, good luck.
Wait 3 minutes after I leave the room. I'll get their attention by then. You guys use that opportunity to secure custody of the doctor. I'm counting on you both. See you later. There's the hitman! I saw him go this way!
Actually, aren't we the ones doing the more dangerous thing?
That's not true. I'm sure it's also dangerous for the Chief to be a decoy.
Well, I guess just being here is dangerous either way.
I think we can go now.
There's no time for a disguise. Let's hurry to the doctor.
Right.
The hallway is darker than before.
I think it's due to the backup power. The doctor's lab is this way.
There's no time for a detour. Let's hurry.
Why does he always sound like he's out of breath?
I love the atmosphere in this gloomy lab. A monster's gonna jump out! Yeah!
I hope Chief Yaku is okay. Oh no, someone's still on guard here.
That was Fubuki, wasn't it?
I finally found you!
Damn, I knew it.
Please, hear us out. We thought the doctor would be in danger, so we...
I no longer have to fear getting lost. I am in your care.
Huh?
Oh, Yuma! Has your amnesia deteriorated to the point that you have forgotten me?
Wait, Fubuki?
Princess, things have gotten complicated. So you can take that off now.
Oh, I forgot. How about now, Yuma? Does my face look familiar?
Oh, Fubuki, you're here too.
Yes, I am a detective and adventurer. The chance to explore dangerous places gets me excited. But because everyone is disguised, I cannot tell who is who.
So that's how you got lost.
As usual, she is such a troublemaker.
Hey, we don't have any time to waste. Let's hurry to the doctor.
Now we run into Hawara.
Let's try calling him on the intercom.
I hope he's alright.
Doctor!
What? You again? Stop calling me.
Thank goodness. Dr. Huesca, you're still all right.
What are you talking of? The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
No, the hitman hasn't been caught yet. Anyway, there was a blackout earlier. Is your security system all right?
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measures. I can even review the log on the computer itself. Yes, security didn't drop for even a second. It's a baseless worry.
Sheesh. Seems like he stayed safe, but man, this old guy sure is annoying.
Old guy?
You're
annoying. I can see
not one to talk.
Pathetic tiny weakling.
What? You calling me a weakling? How dare you?
Calm down, Desuhiko.
By the way, who is that woman behind you?
Oh, she's another detective like us. She's here to protect you.
A detective woman? Protecting me?
That is right. I shall do my best to protect you.
This might be our chance, Princess. That dirty old man has a new look in his eye. Let's draw the geezer out of his hiding place with a honey trap. Ooh, tell him, I will serve you with all my heart, yeah?
Can we send this guy to jail?
Leave it to me.
Please?
Desuhiko says he will serve you with all his heart, yeah?
Hey, that's not what I meant!
I am running low on supplies, so I suppose it's time. If you detectives will protect me.
What a shit time to come out.
Super effective!
Dr. Huesca, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Huh? Wait. What the?
Dr. Huesca? What's wrong?
Wait, who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor!
Hey, what just happened? Did he say, who are you? Was he attacked by the hitman?
But the security system is still active. No one could possibly reach him.
Come on, the doctor was definitely just attacked by someone.
We have to go help him.
Wait, Fubuki, stop! There are toxic gas and high voltage traps inside.
Toxic gas?
High voltage?
There's some dangerous security devices up ahead.
How
But at this rate, Dr. Dirty Geezer will...
How could anyone possibly have gotten in?
That's not his name. But what are we supposed to do? We can't help him.
What do we do? Should we take a gamble and rush in?
Hey, before you get yourself killed, how about you use your brain first, like a detective should?
But I don't know what to do.
That's why you gotta think. There must be some way.
You're telling me to think, but I have no idea. To bypass security and protect the doctor, I should...
I mean, can't she literally phase through walls? Just saying. But that could help, given that it's all biological traps up until the high voltage.
Oh yeah!
He got...
well... Hey, Shinigami, can you pass through the walls and look at what's going on?
Sort of, but I can't move too far from you. Well, if you force your way into the third room, I bet I could check on that doctor guy.
The toxic gas would kill me, though. Hey, Yuma, if you've got a bright idea, tell us about it. Sorry, my bad. Give me another second. To bypass security... I know! Maybe we can use that!
Use what?
This lab has been developing a toy robot. Toxic gas wouldn't affect it, and it's supposed to be durable, so I'm sure it could withstand high voltages.
I saw one in the other room. You're totally right. It's worth a shot.
Yeah, let's go get that robot.
Oh, hold on. If we all leave this place, isn't there a chance the intruder could escape? He could even get away with the doctor.
And shall I remain here and keep watch?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
Yes. If someone shows up, I can just turn back time.
Oh, I guess there's that. Well, we should leave her here then. She's better at this than us anyway.
You can count on me.
All right, let's go get that robot.
Good.
Master, you gotta hurry!
Yeah.
This way, this way! Master, maybe it's here. The sign reads Robot Lab.
You're right. Excuse me.
What the? More peacekeepers? When will you leave
Do
me
I look
alone?
like a peacekeeper?
All that commotion going on and the blackout too. I can't concentrate on my research.
That's not it. We're not peacekeepers. We're detectives. There's something we'd like help with. And that's what happened.
Really? Dr. Weska? Let me think about it.
I really need him to decide quickly.
We're supposed to wait a little, so how about we kill some time checking that place out?
No way. He's not close with anyone. But there isn't a single person at Amaterasu Corporation who doesn't know about it. He's famous in a variety of ways. To be quite blunt, we don't get along.
Naturally.
His research is sanctimonious and unethical. He'd sacrifice others for the sake of his research without hesitation. Where most people falter, he's remorseless. I heard he shut himself in the critical lab, and honestly, I wouldn't care if he remained there the rest of his life.
He probably did.
That old guy is really hated around these parts. Although, I totally get it.
Hey, don't mess with Alma, pal, without permission.
Sorry.
So it's called Amapal. Is the robot really as amazing as you describe it?
An amateur like yourself cannot fathom it. Amapal is a fusion of all the state-of-the-art technology in our lab.
Right.
Some researchers are even considering implementing it as part of militarized weapon technology. But investing state-of-the-art technology into a toy is the epitome of peaceful civilization, don't you think?
That may be true, but there are other things to worry about right now.
Hey!
I didn't intend to leave. Behold, a friend for a new era by Amaterasu Corporation. The remote-controlled robot with a camera, Amapal. It can withstand even the roughest play with your rowdiest children. It's tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
Looks like I don't have a choice. I'm obligated to help, even if it's Dr. Weska. All right, I'll lend you Amapal. That is the purpose of science, after all.
This is such a big help. Thank you.
Listen carefully. You can control Amapal through this tablet.
a display will appear, with the camera's feed from behind Amapal's eyes. Observe through here, while moving Amapal with the controller. Bumping into walls won't hurt it, so there's no need to be overly careful.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
Also, regarding Amapal's arms, for child safety purposes, the ends of his arms are ball-shaped. It is unable to grab anything, but has enough strength to flip a switch. But it won't respond to any other commands while retracting or extending the arms, so keep that in mind. For example, until the arms fully retract, it cannot move or turn its head. This prevents the arm wires from tangling up, keeping children from getting too adventurous while playing.
That doesn't make any sense, but okay.
That's everything. Any questions?
No, I think I got it.
Amapal is built to be tough. Obviously, the elephant thing is an exaggeration for advertisements, but its load capacity is 100 kilograms. That being said, I don't know if it can survive high voltages.
Oh,
Still, human life takes priority. Please return it to me once you're done. Our other Amapal units are broken right now, so it's the only one that's functioning.
How did you break it?
Understood. We will be sure to return Amapal to you.
Welcome back! Oh, what a nice robot! Did you decide on a name yet?
Sure. Anyway, did anything strange happen, Fubuki?
No. I kept watch the whole time, but no one entered or left the room.
Which means the doctor and the intruder are both still inside.
Let's check the intercom again. Let's check the intercom again to see if the doctor's doing okay. It's no use. Still no answer.
He's not just ignoring us, right? It's reasonable to suspect something happened.
We still might make it in time. Let's use the robot to investigate the situation in the lab.
So that's the toxic gas chamber over there. They sure made this extremely dangerous. Yuma, don't go too far in. If you open that door by accident, the whole place will be filled with toxic gas. Leave Amapal here, and let's head back.
Right. We'll leave the rest to Amapal. Okay, switching it on now.
What?
Oh hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapal sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state-of-the-art!
No, it's alright. It's stabilized.
Phew.
Interference?
Scared me for a second. Okay, let's get to the doctor.
Shinigami's tutorial
Oh.
recorder! Master, does controlling a robot get you going? This part seems important. Maybe. Amapal on the move!
Whoa, that scared me!
Sorry.
Go, go, go!
I like how the it's gonna take forever to get here.
Master, can you play any instruments? Like the piano, trumpet, or...
Yeah. Even through the screen, it feels awful to be traveling through toxic gas.
I am beginning to feel sick.
let's hurry up and get out of here.
Yeah. As expected, I don't see anyone. Guess no one's here.
Toxic substance detected. Commencing decontamination. The door will be locked until decontamination is complete.
The door's been locked.
Is there a key and latch somewhere?
It appears that the system won't let it open until the toxic gas has been removed.
Well, if the door opened before then, the toxic gas would leak out.
Decontamination complete.
Looks like it's done. The next issue was the floor panels with high voltage current.
If you step on them in the right order, the door unlocks, right?
But only the doctor knows the combination. And if you fail, it will shock you at a high voltage.
Wow.
There must be a hint somewhere. This kind of thing usually has some suspicious notes around to help you solve it. Crap. What do we do?
Trial and error using Fubuki's
There are
power.
only 9 panels, so why not just try your luck at it?
But if Amapal is electrocuted, we'll be completely helpless. I can't just go in blindly.
Then you better think of something, you know, like a detective would.
Still, is there a way to step on the panels in the right order without making a mistake? No, that's it! We might be able to do it using that! I know! What about Fubuki's forte?
What is it, Yuma? Did you figure out the panel sequence?
No matter how hard I think about it, I'll never figure out the correct order. That's why we have to just take a chance.
But if you fail, you should be electrocuted, right?
Yeah. Regarding failing, doesn't this remind you of last time?
What happened again?
Bombs.
You
They're
remember the part with the
bombs.
resistance? We were in a similar situation. But thanks to your forte, we managed to get through it.
Oh, you flatter me.
That's why I need your help again, Fubuki. If we don't know the correct order for the panels, then we just need to try every single one. If I mess up, I need you to use your forte to go back to the time before we stepped on a panel.
Oh, I see. That's a brute force sort of method. Great job coming up with that.
Let's hold hands, Fubuki. I'll measure the timing.
All I need to do is hold your hand?
Yes. Please stay by my side so you don't get lost.
Yuma, it looks tricky to control with one hand. Want me to do it for you?
No, it's all right. It's easier to match the timing if I control it myself.
Oh, come on, man! Just switch with me! I can't be the only one doing nothing!
Fine. I leave it up to you.
I don't know the right answer, so, we'll just have to try all of them. Leave it to me. Lady Luck is mad in love with me after all. Just you watch. I'll get it done in one shot without having to use Fubuki's powers.
And fail.
All right, that was the right one.
We have to turn back time.
I don't know the right answer, so, leave it to me. Lady Luck is
Right,
mad in
he
love
can't
with
remember.
me after all. Just you watch.
Hold on.
But hey, I was just about to start.
You were just about to step on the wrong panel.
You rewound time and came back?
Yeah. Also, Amapel can't withstand the high voltage.
Seriously? Oh, guess luck isn't on my side today. You know, I'll let you handle the controls for Amapal. It'll be easier for you that way.
Right, got it.
Please try not to make more mistakes.
We went back 5 seconds.
Since we are sharing my power, the strain is not too bad on my body. But still...
I understand.
I wonder which route is my... You're dead, Master?
Here's the real kicker, right?
You are doing so well.
It was implied that you have to do all 9 of them. And yet... I'm pretty sure... that you can't get away with that if you start on the middle panel.
Looks like it's okay.
Keep going.
All right, keep going.
I feel like this is too easy.
Nice work, Master! You figured out the panel room! I can't go there!
We did it! We actually made it!
Thank goodness.
Great job, Princess! From my perspective, it looks like you two went straight through without making a mistake.
Well, you see.
Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
We just need to stretch Amapal's arm out to that switch.
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly. Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function?
When will this become relevant? Who
Guess I have to
knows?
pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
Also, did we just give someone enough time to leave the lab? Perhaps.
Whoa, what's going on? Amapel fell over.
Maybe somebody pushed it over.
Huh? But who? Huh?
Hey, is that the doctor?
A part of me already expected it, but I still doubted what I saw with my own eyes. Although no one could supposedly enter this lab, Dr. Weska lay dead in a bloody mess. I tried my best to assess the situation as a cold chill went through my whole body. A chill of fear itself. Something impossible had happened. I felt afraid beholding that fact.
Yuma, hurry and get Amapel back up to check the surroundings. We can't see anything while it's down.
I don't think you can.
I'm trying.
Surprise me!
It's back! Take a look, quick!
I'm gonna have to do all my investigating from here. Ah, hell.
Doctor!
Looks like a blade in his back.
Oh, he's already dead.
Seriously?
Deadly seriously. He's dead as a door now.
Gee, thanks, Shinigami.
How? What happened to the doctor?
No, we can't say for sure that he's dead yet.
Come on, he's dead.
Yuma, use Amapel to disarm all the security. We'll go check it ourselves. I'm kinda scared, so I'll be staying behind.
Now's not the time to say that!
How about we disarm the security for now? The button should be around here somewhere.
Yeah. There, that's the button!
Disabling all security systems. Activation has been recorded in the log.
Okay, well, that'll be important.
All security systems have been disabled. The status of every room is safe.
Looks like the security has been disarmed.
Let's go, Yuma.
Be careful, Master. There's a high chance someone's hiding inside.
There is no more toxic gas, right?
Floor panels have been deactivated. Let's run on through.
Yeah.
Dr. Weska. It's no use. He's dead.
Damn! Why does it have to be such a bloody mess? Murder cases aren't my specialty. What's going on here? Why is there so much bloodshed in this town?
It has been a while since we came to this city, but I still do not believe I shall ever get used to this.
Oh, did murders just not happen anywhere else?
The detectives can't keep it together. Master, show off your investigative leadership here. After all, your corpse discovery rate is the best in the biz.
This agency, yeah.
You too, Master? But you've already seen a ton of corpses.
Fubuki's right. I'll never get used to seeing this. The body's still warm. He must have been killed only recently. Who killed the doctor? No, before we even ask about who. How? The security system was still active before we arrived. Amapel proved it. How did the culprit get past the security and make it all the way here? And where did the culprit go? No one seems to be hiding nearby. And we didn't come across anyone on our way over here. The culprit just disappeared. It's impossible. It's a completely impossible crime.
The security has been disarmed.
What's going on?
This is bad. It's the Peacekeepers! Ah, they're already here!
Run away!
What's going on here? Why is a member of our city dead? And why are these outsiders acting like they own the place? What is this disgusting chaos?
Please, hear us out.
So you did this?
No.
No! By the time we got here, he was already...
Are you a natural-born criminal? Or are you death itself, visiting us from the other side?
You'd be surprised, wouldn't you?
Yuma, should I turn back time? If we were holding hands, maybe...
Don't move. Any suspicious movement, and I'll execute you right here, right now. You'd had to serve a combined sentence of 150 years. So I might as well give you the death penalty instead!
Wait!
Turn yourselves in and I'll give you a chance to share your excuses. Also, I'll host a little party but you'll want to cough up all you know about the others and where they're hiding.
So, you're gonna torture us?
Who can say? We'll just have to wait and see. But for now, we humbly invite you to the jail suite. Take them away.
Shinigami, let's go into the mystery labyrinth.
With what keys, silly?
Huh? For the doctor's killer? You can't, it's too early. There isn't a single solution key yet. If you enter the mystery labyrinth now, you won't be able to get out.
But we have to.
Are you sure? In the end, the only difference is either dying here or in the mystery labyrinth.
If I'm going to die anyway, I'd rather...
No, stop!
What's going on?
What happened to the chief?
It was Chief Yako's voice.
Huh? Did the chief just scream?
Maybe he found the hitman.
Then...
Desamigo!
What are you doing?
Yuma! Find Chief Yako. If we catch the hitman, we can prove our innocence. Hurry!
Brave, but stupid.
Right. Chief.
That's it. We're killing him.
Chief Yako! Chief, are you all right? Chief Yako!
The hitman. Fink. The slaughter artist.
What do I do? I need to help you!
Leave me here. Just seek the truth.
What are you saying? I won't leave you behind!
It's too late.
Huh?
Fuzzhead is going to die soon.
What are you talking about? He can't die!
This wound is deep. It's fatal. Even if you administered first aid now, he has no chance of surviving.
Liar!
I would never lie about a person dying.
No, that can't be.
What's going on here?
Please, treat his wound immediately. At this rate, Chief Yako will...
So it all comes to an end with some internal strife.
You are really one.
After an internal struggle, Yako Furio was killed by his own people. A pitiful fitting end for an unjust life.
Do you have to work to be this dense, or does it just come naturally? Because I fully believe he believes every word that he's saying.
Hey, arrest this fucker we caught red-handed.
Or not. Maybe he knows that he's
Please,
maybe he is
Yako.
fabricating it.
Just
I don't
a
know.
chance. Please give him a chance to live.
Should we?
To hell with him. He's gonna die either way.
Please wait! If you treat him now, he might...
Shut up! Why the hell would I help worms like you? I was planning on judging you myself, but you went ahead and got yourself killed. How am I supposed to deal with my pent-up justice? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it all!
Stop! Stop!
Chief? Even the second time...
The second time? Then that means...
I am sorry. I rewound time, but it was too late. If only I was strong enough to turn back time even further, I could save Chief Yako.
What? Those responsible for killing the doctor and that piece of trash are under arrest. This case is closed. We're done here. Take them away.
What are you gonna do, Master? Master, snap out of it! At this rate, everyone's gonna get arrested! Master!
There she is.
A
I was
coin?
wondering when she was gonna show up.
Who's there?
There's more than I thought. Hey, Alara, how much must I pay for you to handle my share?
At this level, 100 Xian per head.
100 Xian. With the numbers here, that's enough for an entire book. What a waste. I guess I'll do it myself.
Your detectives.
Alara! Vivia! You're late!
Let me tell you one thing. That coin belongs to me. You'll be returning it.
Go! Little bastard! Go!
Damn, dude.
I am completely useless.
Don't worry, we are too.
Chief ended up like that. And there was not a thing I could do for him.
Is everyone safe?
Everyone. Except the chief.
How is he?
He's unconscious. His pulse is weak.
Damn. How did this happen to the chief? Yuma, did you see anything?
Yeah. I passed a suspicious man when I went into the hallway. But by then, the chief was already... The chief said it was the hitman, Fink the slaughter artist. Then, he fell unconscious.
So, it's confirmed the hitman got to him. Damn it all! Why attack our chief?
He on the way.
I couldn't even pursue him. I let the hitman get away. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
No, you were right to not pursue him. If you had, you might not be alive right now.
But...
Save your regrets for later. Right now, we must consider our next move. Even now, I won't allow time to be wasted.
How did things end up like this?
Shouldn't it be especially
I
now?
should talk with the others about what to do next. Halara, what brought you here?
I was preparing to sneak into that restricted area we discussed. But just as I was about to leave, the chief told me about the death threat. So I headed to Amaterasu with everyone else and snuck into the lab. After that, the chief told Vivi and I to investigate the area. I didn't think it would end up this way. We should have stayed together as a group.
What's the chief's condition?
We've provided first aid, but...
Will he survive?
I'm sorry. I don't know the right lie to tell you at this time.
Shit, Alara. Fuck.
The chief...
In any case, it's only a matter of time at this rate. We must get him out of here as soon as possible. But that's no easy task. We took out some of the peacekeepers, but many are still around. And Yomi managed to disappear. I wonder if he took advantage of the confusion and ran away. It's unlike him to quietly retreat. He'll return here soon with many more of his underlings.
Then we need to leave this facility right away!
The gate to the lab has been sealed off. Thanks to that, we can't even leave the building. The elevator to the ground level has been disabled too. We have no place to run.
No place to run?
Then we do what we're the best at and solve this fucking crime.
Chief, please stay strong. Chief.
He's still breathing, but he's lost a lot of blood. This is what death looks like. It's the same as every other victim you've seen.
It's not the same. I won't let it be the same.
Yuma, I'm glad you're safe. I can't handle seeing anyone else covered in blood.
Tetsuhiko, are you alright?
Yeah, I'll manage. Someone punched me in the face during that scuffle earlier. They damaged my precious moneymaker. Damn it! So, what do we do now? We can't stay here for too long.
Right.
Great.
Vivia, I didn't know you were here at the lab too.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice. Chief's orders. Although, I do feel a sense of wonder at the idea of a secret lab. I fully intended to take a lazy look around the place, but I wasn't given the chance to relax. I was dragged around by Halara and forced to search all over. Jeez, no one will leave me alone.
Master, I get the feeling that he's...
Looking at you?
Huh? What is it?
Nothing. Maybe it's just my imagination.
Seriously, what? Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes, I will be well once I rest a bit. However, my inexperience resulted in the chief...
It's not your fault. You tried your best to help. I was bewildered and confused, and you brought me all the way here. Thank you so much. I'm the one who's still inexperienced. He was right there. I couldn't do anything to help him. How can I call myself a detective when I can't even save a friend?
There! Right now you're still a trainee anyway!
You are not helpful.
Sorry.
Hey, you got a minute? We can't stay here forever. We have to take a chance and try busting through the front gates.
I can't agree to that. Wagering on a bet you have no chance of winning is the same as throwing the match.
So you'd rather keep waiting until peacekeepers break down the door? Oh, right. We can use Fubuki's thing.
Huh? Mine? Really? I am not sure it is worthy of showing off yet.
I've no clue where your head's at, but I'm talking about your thing! Your forte! If we use that, we can get through the gate without being spotted by the Peacekeepers! Even if they catch us, you can just turn back time!
Impossible. The gate can't be unlocked except from the outside. A Peacekeeper has to make a call on the intercom to get them to open it. They would never let us through. That won't change no matter how many times you try.
Then what about Deserico's disguise forte? If he looks like a Peacekeeper, maybe he can get us through the gate.
I thought about that too, but my bag is outside the gate.
This shorty detective is so useless. He can never help when we need him most.
Maybe we have no choice but to force our way through.
Don't rush to conclusions. The roulette has yet to stop. Until it does, we must consider the best course of action.
The best course? I don't know.
Wait, we're in the surveillance center.
This is truly...
You didn't offer up an idea.
Completely stuck. So this is where I finally die.
I won't let that happen. I will never let it happen again.
What we should do right now is calmly consider the best move to make.
The best move?
How did it end up like this? We just happened to appear at the scene of the doctor's murder.
Yes, that's it!
Huh?
The Peacekeepers made up their minds that we're responsible for killing Dr. Weska. They don't think the Hitman even existed in the first place.
Also true.
So what? Proving that doesn't help us in this situation at all.
But what if we proved our innocence? What if we could prove this was done by the Hitman? The Peacekeepers would have no reason to apprehend us.
Maybe, but still.
How do you intend on proving our innocence?
Don't tell me you're gonna catch that Hitman and turn him over to the Peacekeepers. That's impossible. He's probably already escaped by now.
Then we gotta investigate it. We have to investigate the doctor's lab and gather evidence of the Hitman's crime.
That's crazy talk. How do you plan on investigating under these circumstances? Besides,
Well, the lab's sealed,
proving our
probably.
innocence doesn't guarantee the Peacekeepers will suddenly let us go. This facility is already restricted. They could make up any reason they want to arrest us. You've seen how they act for a while now.
That may be true, but we're detectives, aren't we? We have to stand up to them the only way we can. When all hope seems lost, that's exactly the moment to fight back as detectives. We must obtain the truth and use it against the Peacekeepers.
I agree with Yuma.
Lara!
It's true. Detectives should use the truth as their weapon of choice. I didn't expect to hear that from you, Yuma. You sure have grown.
But how do we even investigate? The place is crawling with Peacekeepers outside this room.
Still, it's not impossible. We have someone with the best forte for this situation.
Huh? Could it be Vivia?
Here to share with the rest of the class.
Vivia, will you tell me about your forte?
I just remembered. I heard rumors about him back at the WDO. Vivia Twilight can supposedly solve crimes in his sleep.
In his sleep?
It's not a big deal. My condition lets me do detective work while sleeping.
What, you astral project?
Kinda like how some people sneeze differently than others. In my case...
Oh, just get to the point. We're running out of time. Can you or can't you do this investigation?
Oh, the point? Well, the point is... at the end of the rainbow is an ancient battlefield.
Hey, can I punch you just this once?
Get him, tiny man! You and I are on the exact same page right now.
If I skip too much, you won't understand. Reading the first and final page of a novel won't give you any notion about the story.
I don't want to hear about some story. Tell us about your forte!
I'll explain. His forte is spectral projection. He can control his own ethereal self. Ethereal self. I suppose I should call it a soul or a ghost. He is not confined by the laws of physics, which means he can pass through walls and floors, and all the while other people cannot see him.
In other words, you can turn yourself into a ghost?
So you can investigate without being seen by the Peacekeepers.
I won't do it.
Huh? Hey, now's not the time to back down! I'm not asking you to read the room or whatever, but at least do something for your friends here!
You think I don't care about my friends? I've made my decision because I care for all of you. You're all determined to fight. But don't you think it'd be better to do as the Peacekeepers say in this case?
No!
You may be able to get Chief Yako medical attention in exchange for surrendering. Don't you think that's the highest chance of survival out of all our options?
Surrender? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Don't you have any pride as a detective?
Not at all.
Whoa, that sure was blunt.
Clinging to pride is why conflict will never vanish from this world. I hate conflict. I'd rather live in a quiet and peaceful world. Butterflies cross the lake, and snowy flowers conceal the moon. I simply wish to sleep soundly in a serene world. Is it such a crime to hold this small wish?
If no one else is willing to say it, then I will warn you. It's a sin to waste such a talent given to you. You are skilled as a detective. However, you lack the willpower to make use of it. Why is that? Are you afraid of something? Or perhaps you are laughing at the rest of us.
I'm happy to hear you have such high regard for me, Halara. But you're simply overestimating me. I didn't become a detective because I wanted to be. And as to whether or not I'm afraid...
What's that supposed to mean?
I would say that I may be. When you desire something, you're afraid of losing it. And yet, why does everyone continue to have desires? Is the truth even worth it?
It's no use. I thought he was incomprehensible, but he's actually completely bonkers. Look at the chief! He's dying here! Doesn't it hurt your soul even a little? I can't believe you'd go and spout all this nonsense right now!
I apologize if I've offended you. Don't worry, I'll stop talking.
What a
As
pain.
usual, I'll simply go to a dark place, out of sight, out of mind.
Faster! You gotta stop him!
Vivia, please, wait. I don't understand what you're saying, but... I know we need your help right now. If you say you won't cooperate with the investigation, I don't mind. But in exchange, Will you please hold hands with me?
Are you trying to make up? I don't remember us fighting to begin with.
No, I just want to borrow your power.
Huh. This is your coalescence, is it?
You knew and were just playing dumb?
Well, if it's just holding hands, I don't mind. I have no reason to decline.
Don't they have to activate their power?
Shinigami?
What is this sensation? I knew it already, but this guy is strange.
Strange? Yeah, he is kind of a weird person.
That's not what I meant.
So, you can now use spectral projection? If so, I must warn you. When using my forte, your body will act as though you're asleep. You better lay down before you begin.
All right.
You'll be defenseless while using it, so be careful. No, everyone is here, so you don't have to worry. Also, your ghost form doesn't mean you're completely safe from harm.
Hey, Yuma. Do you think you can do it?
I don't know, but I'll try. Can you watch over my body in the meantime?
Yeah, you can count on me.
Go and investigate to your heart's content. We'll handle things here.
Can always count on her, if nothing
There's
else.
Not much time. I need to proceed with the investigation and get everyone out of here. I have to do this for Chief Yako.
Wow, your soul actually came out!
So this is spectral projection. It's strange to see myself outside of my own body.
Let's see.
Ow! Wait, it didn't hurt, but it feels like I bumped into something. Is it because I've become a spirit like you, Shinigami?
Looks like I can smack you directly now. I'm loving this.
Hit back. Do it.
This makes me feel really uneasy.
Lucky for you, I'm here. Now we're literally soulmates.
Any day now. Can load. But if that's gonna be the start of the investigation, then or not.
His soul has probably left his body about now.
Huh? Really? He doesn't look all that different to me.
Looks like Tetsuhiko can't see me. I'm sure I can investigate without the Peacekeepers spotting me now.
By the way, Yuma, I'm sure you're hovering right above the floor near us. You're only doing so subconsciously. Right now, you're truly free from the shackles of the laws of physics. Similarly, it may at first be difficult to pass through a wall due to the preconceived notion that you'll be blocked. To begin, try passing through a door. Your consciousness views doors innately as passageways. Why don't you try it out?
I'm passing through the door.
You and I are the same now.
Wow, you really made it. can freely go in and out of places I couldn't before.
Also, the hallway is brightly lit now. Seems like the regular power is switched back on.
Anyway, we got to investigate the murder scene. We need to hurry up before more peacekeepers arrive.
Yep, mysteriful.
What in...
What are those?
They're lost, wandering souls. They're your natural enemies while you're in ghost form.
Is this what Vivian was warning us about?
Yeah, just be careful not to touch them.
What happens if I do?
You'll be joining them! I can't wait to see that!
Isn't it kind of your job to make sure that this doesn't happen?
Anyway, let's be careful and make sure not to touch them.
Time for the tutorial! If that puff hits, things are gonna get nuts!
Alright, let's hurry.
Let's go!
Well, this doesn't seem fair. Get out of my way.
Whoa, it's huge! I wonder how many people are in there.
Looks like we can't go this way. Let's look for another path.
You can't go this way. Try looking for another route.
But...
Oh, that was a close one.
It's flowing like a waterfall.
Okay then.
There are so many!
Whew. Can someone explain to me why the God of Death isn't, I don't know, taking care of souls lost on their way to the afterlife?
Just a bit more.
Been slacking on your job. Holy shit.
I was really sweating!
They just want to dance.
We're here. I hope there's no one inside.
Who cares if there is? Not like they can see you anyway.
It's a matter of how I feel. Even if they can't see me, it'd make me uneasy if peacekeepers were there.
So that's how it is. I'm already used to it, so I didn't notice.
Nobody's here. Guess the peacekeepers have better stuff to do than investigate after all that happened. I wonder if the doctor's body is still here.
Maybe the doctor's soul is still floating around here, unable to pass on.
That would create problems.
I just scared myself!
If we meet the doctor's soul, maybe we can ask him what happened.
This may be weird coming from me, but I doubt it'll be that easy.
I guess so. We'll just have to take this one step at a time.
Time to investigate.
I don't want to keep playing, but at the same time, it's already 8 hours long. Alright. Thank you all so much for watching. I've been the Shivspoon. This has been Master Detective Archives Raincode. I hope you all enjoyed, and I hope to see you all again next time. Bye-bye.